Hello, welcome, fellow reprobates. My name is Alter Shade, and today we're unbeatable. And just like my favorite show, this is a rhythm adventure, story-based kind of thingamajig game that I've had my eye on for quite a bit. So let's just check it out, see what happens. Don't start with an actual menu, just getting straight into it. That's nice. From what I've gathered, unbeatable. The name isn't accurate. That sucks. Apparently hard's normal, so finish it in one sitting late on New Year's Eve. Oh, missed that. A few hours after midnight. Might be able to get there, I don't know. It should be good though. Not fine. That's probably fine. Oh, what a comfortable volume. Love me a nice music-based game or story. Have you ever played a rhythm game before? Hasn't everyone? I have somehow never played a rhythm game. Define rhythm game. Hold on, this isn't a rhythm game, is it? Yes I have. You'd be surprised. You any good at them? Not really. Do you like them? I'm all in and I'm good at them. Pretty good at them and I like them. I'm very good at them and I hate them. I'm terrible at them and I don't care because I love them. I'm neutral. I'm all in. Okay. I guess I'd be neutral. I know, crazy Yosu player or whatever else. Your life is rhythm. You can't exist without a pulse and a beat. Oh yeah, but technology is advancing every day. You have to give yourself a bit of yourself to this process. Work with me here. This part should be easy. I'll see about that.
2, 3, 4.
4. Hell yeah. That's pretty smooth. I don't know if I'm doing it. I'm not getting any feedback. Right, that was my calibration. I'll just take it for granted. Not good enough for it to matter, so we're a little more in sync. One more important thing to ask. This might be a bit too loud. Let me go ahead and turn this off just a smidge. Smidge more? What are the options, maybe? What do you value more? Out of... Whoa. Reduce camera motion, like BGR's off. Discreet. It's pretty smooth. Let's keep it flashy. Why not? Makes things feel better. An opinion is sometimes the only thing we have. There's power in knowing what you feel. Don't be afraid to make a real decision, even if it hurts. Damn. This is a story about losing your way. It's not a love story. Not like you'd think, anyway. But I guess that means nothing. All stories kind of are love stories. At least the good ones are. Hey. I have no idea what you mean by that. I think I know what you mean by that. I have no idea what you mean by that. You will. Don't hold your breath. For a time. Breathe. Let the energy pulse through you. Starting off with a light bit of meditation. Clears the mind, eases the soul. I do like the music though, holy shit. I'm starting to breathe a bit fast now. Oh. We're snapping here. Oh, jeez.
You coming up?
It's normal.
Need a sec. Stop worrying.
Oh, yeah, voice acting. That's
They're
nice.
waiting.
Don't we like them waiting a little bit?
Hell yeah, we do.
Yeah, but we don't like them bored.
Then don't be boring.
Oh, sure. Look at these photographs. It's me. Still can't believe they never noticed we put up these things. At least pretended not to. Oh, this goddamn stick drift. One second. Piece of shit. That better? Alright. Starts acting up again, I'll just switch controllers.
I've only known 16 for so long.
Sorry, babe. Do a little flair or something. Make it snazzy.
I don't know anything about music, so I don't know what any of that means.
That's my guy.
Okay, but seriously.
Another second, all right? Pick the horses back up.
Oh, okay.
Both of you.
Sticker wall. Feels better with it. Oh, nothing special to check in on, so let's just go. Make sure I'm presentable. God damn it. The one thing that I actually had to check.
That's Eve.
Cute. At the end of the day, it's still you.
I'm coming up now. Sorry to make you both worry.
I wasn't worried.
And she was toads worried. Every day, every night, everywhere. Are we good to go? Hi, well, you're, back here. I am. Is everything okay? Are you still back here? Is that okay? It is not. I don't need baby gloves. Making the job harder? Yes. Rock stars, man, they're untenable. Thanks for making it out here. You guys have been killing it lately. Sure, yeah, thanks. Is that our guys? Hey, Eve, this is the end, right? Well, for you, not for me. Obviously, my band is gonna keep doing stuff. Love you forever. Don't be strange. We're right back at you. Maybe without us hogging the spotlight, can have a real shot. We're already cooler than you. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm ready.
guys. We'll be.
It's just.
We're gonna be okay. Okay?
We'll be fine.
Sure.
Let's make a minute.
I don't- It's interesting that they interrupt each other like that. It also looks a bit awkward. Whatever. Works. All in on the 4x3 lifestyle. Back when life was simpler. One more final. Groovy. Are you already sweating?
I heard it all again last night.
That's not what I was expecting. Is that one Cyberpunk song? It's kind of like that. The crowd goes wild. That's cute. Or they look the same. And then everything changed. Whoa. Okay. Starting off like this, huh? I mean, it's fine. Right off into the endless field. Should be fine. I feel like that bit at the beginning was louder than everything else. I can almost feel the breeze passing me by. Hello, little girl. What are you up to? Quaver.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Are you a crazy person?
What?
Do I look crazy?
Kind of. You can't have that here.
What, the guitar?
And that amp. You gotta come with me right now.
I'm turning you in. Beautiful morning to you, too. Hey, why'd you steal that from me? Give it back.
Well, here I am. Welcome home.
This whole thing is your house?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, that's some nice living. Holy shit.
Frick! Rosita locked me out.
Don't be swearing, young lady.
That's a problem for 2 reasons. The other one being that once we're done waiting to be, she's going to see you.
To be what?
Oh,
No, don't start.
Heyo.
whoa.
That's what it means to be a
You
rebel.
can really jump.
I'm better at strength.
I know what those words mean, but not the way you use them.
Well,
What are you
where do
talking
the guys
about?
start early with that stuff? You will thank me later.
Anyway.
Yeah.
We really have to hide this somewhere. Like, now.
Sure,
Come
jeez. I can chill out. Such a nice day out. Stash. Illicit goods. Oh, oops. Wrong button.
What's your cover story?
Do I need one?
Yeah? What are you gonna do if they ask questions?
Who is they?
Potentially a lot of people?
I could just not talk.
That's obviously not going to work.
What do
Works
I do
more often
then?
than you'd think.
I guess just stay. Don't make a big deal out of it if you do get caught.
Oh, alright then. Should we not be here? We're doing something untoward with this child. Hope not. Quick. Quick what? What is going
Give
on?
me a second to grab something. Don't break anything, please.
Hey,
Do
go
I
ahead.
look like someone who would?
I think that's not really a thing you can look like.
Oh, it definitely is.
We got the street smart skid. You gotta learn how to read people.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
Are you
Iron
new
Man.
hire? Which branch of Hop? On second thought, you don't really look like the type. Sorry, I actually don't know if it's offensive to ask if you're a maid. Is that offensive?
Has PC culture gone too far? No.
You're sure?
Yeah, we're cool, dude.
You're sure? I'm not making you uncomfortable in any way?
I mean, you
know
will
you
if
are.
you keep this up.
Oh, I could back off. I'll take the win.
The win
Oh, this is the best I've done so far.
at talking.
Anyway, I have to go. I didn't get your name.
You didn't.
Right. Good luck.
How unsociable.
What the hell?
Stop that. Just blow into it more, it'll fix itself. Oh, there is a maid. Hello. It'll be a second, or 2 or 3. I'm a little bad at estimating my tasks between you and me. Please don't tell Partitia. More of a Morticia kind of guy. Oh, you new here? Where are my manners? Of course you are. Would you like a tour? Yeah, sure. God, that's like a history tour. Shouldn't it? Get into that. Please be patient. Sorry. Aniente was, as you are perhaps aware, most known for his spectral designs. These houses were supposed to feel somewhat uncanny. Aniente said it didn't matter if anyone lived in a house he built. It's a lunacy to build a building with a purpose in mind. It will figure out its own purpose later. Sounds like a lunatic himself. Onward. Kitchen area may seem like an odd place to begin, but Aniente always started there. He said that beginning a house with a kitchen is like beginning a drawing with the eyes. It's also, quote, I don't know what it means. I guess I know what he means. Your understanding isn't important to the tour, though. Aniente ate 17 meals a day. Very, very small meals. One for every wife he had. Holy shit. Man got around. Jesus. The tour continues. Well, go on then. 8 living rooms a contradiction. Rooms aren't alive after all. Something living cannot be a room. Living things are holes. Rooms are holes. But holes are not. They still have souls. Straight bars, man. It's another quote. Impressive, this man. Visionary and such. To stand in an Aniente space is to understand what the meaning of space really is. Fucking... Where do you get off? Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have agreed to this. And on we go. Verticality is paramount in Aniente. Is this really how you're gonna fucking begin your game? Come on. Very quirky. Only one single time did he challenge himself to create a home without a second floor. How'd that go? He died the next day. We think that adding second layers to a house is like adding second layers to a cake. Oh, sorry, that's another quote. Let me be clear. Adding second layers to a house is... I fucking heard. He went on, but it's more like adding another cake on top of the first cake. He loved cake. A very deeply stupid habit, I think. Habit. Who doesn't love cake? I don't know, I think like you'd get real tired if you just had cake for every meal. Anticipation. Inside. And here in Quaver's room, she likes to keep a small archival photo of that house. What? That house? It looks nothing like the house we're in right now. Why would it? What? You seem confused. This isn't the house we're in right now? Obviously, no. That house was demolished completely and nothing remains. We understand the artistic intent of the property, however, and so we took extensive photos and historical notes before razing it to the ground so that we could preserve it forever. Out of respect, of course. Yeah, you know, that's what, like governments do. The house you're currently standing in was actually only truly finished last month.
Thanks for waiting.
For crying out loud.
Sorry it took so long.
You took a
Thank
bit.
God.
Sorry. I forgot the code.
Cool.
So, you had a cop in your house?
Oh, was Crest here?
You're friends with that guy?
Friendly. If it was him.
It could be another
Suppose.
cop?
Could be.
Is this the Twilight Zone?
Describe him.
He kind of puffs himself out, like a cornered cat.
That's mean.
He looks like the kind of guy who's never been slapped.
That's Crest. Absolutely.
Great.
How do you not get
Twilight Zone
slapped
has
as a cop?
toothpaste police. Why do you know multiple cops?
Speaking of,
It's astonishing how little I know what's going on right now.
don't worry about it.
Agreed.
Does that phrase ever work? Have you ever worried less when someone asked you to?
Look, I haven't lied to you.
All
I
right.
am going to help you out.
I still don't really know what you're helping me out.
And
I don't know what I want-
helping
need help
you out
thing with.
is gonna help. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Alright. Commence to help. What are we doing, leaving? I guess we're leaving. Or other way, sure. Not past the barricade. Why not? I'm already fiending for a sprint button. I get it. It's a slower, more chill kind of experience. Hey, neighbor. I assume you're new around here. How's the lady of the house, Quaver? She's fine, ain't she? You always ask that. I was actually gathering flowers for my mom's birthday. It's so sweet of you. What a beautiful thing. Well, move along, I suppose. Man, sometimes I really don't feel like it. Just let the grass grow a bit more. The lawn gets long. Keep on asking myself, who was this even for? But it's for me. Just me. That's okay. Nice thing about it is, even if I let it go for a while, it goes right back. Can always fix it. Wish more stuff in life was like that. Wish all the stuff was always never too late. Right, we have to go. Not depressed, he's just old. How old do you think I am? He always talks like that. He needs to go to therapy and not talk to me about it. Does he have any friends? Nope. You see, that's why he's like this. Like, that's the reason. It's very somber. Hey, Quaver, see my sweet ride? This kid know you. He wishes. Come on, you know you want this. I don't, Schierzo. Schierzo. Come on, buddy, give it up. Who's a stripper? Punch the child in the face. I might as well. Oh god, that's tempting. What's tempting? Don't worry about it. Anyway, shut up and leave her alone. I'm not gonna listen to you. Hell yeah, I'm not. Bye. He's a nightmare. He just likes me a lot. Shows it terribly. Yeah. You sure don't want me going back to, like, I don't know, kill him? Just a little? It's fine. He's stupid, but it doesn't bother me too much usually. It does this when other people are around. He's basically performing for you. Gross. Why are boys like this? They're born stupid. Those silly, silly boys. Those stupid fucking boys. You're in the neighborhood, aren't you? It's getting a little cramped here as it is. I think you probably understand. Where the hell are we going? My creams. What's that for? I'm not even close to the kid. I hope you have a good lawyer. You owe me money. You owe me money right now. Because I'm sad. Well, kid, I'm broke. Them's just the breaks. Are we going this way? What is this, some kind of enclosure? A dam? Electrical power plant? They stopped for a second. What are we doing?
I need you to distract the guard.
Sure.
Just talk at him.
That'll work.
At him.
You're definitely the...
I don't know how to take that.
Hello, mister. Exit only. No, it's the exit from our little gated community here, I'm assuming. Need something. Shit. Alright. Make big talk. You think any of this will matter in 10 years? This? What do you mean this? Just look around you. Yes. Wow, no hesitation at all. None. Wish I was that confident in the future. Just decide what you want to be. Well, hurt him existentially. Ask about his gun. You have a gun, right? Yeah. We all do. Ever killed a guy? What? Sorry, let me rephrase. How many men have you killed? That is not an appropriate question. Not the one who has to be appropriate. Everyone does. That's the whole point of the clothes I wear. Maybe listen, I don't know what you're after, but I'm not after anything. Well, look, I'm on duty right now. Can't entertain you forever. I might miss... Wait. Actually, George Washington. What? Who? George? Does that not ring any bells? No, I do not know what a George Washington is. And I don't want you to tell me. Look, you're wasting my time. If you don't leave, I'll have to make you leave, you know? You know. That's not very nice. Crest.
Oh, I'm gonna end up in jail tonight.
You're one of the good ones.
Hi, again.
Oh, it's the new, maid.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm just great.
Quaver, for the love of God, you can't
love of God.
leave without an adult. We've been over this 100 times.
She's my adult.
I'm really sorry about her, ma'am. I mean,
My adult.
you know, she's at that age.
I don't know what that means.
Look, are you even allowed? There's a curfew.
We'll be back before.
I don't mean this in any way.
Oh man, just let us leave.
You're probably a responsible type, but you look kind of. Is that? Am I?
Dude, I think I'm older than you. Come on.
She's totally responsible.
I'm really not good with kids. Sorry. Look, this is probably. Let's just get this.
All right.
Where's this trip taking you?
The library.
What?
I love the library.
That's what we're doing?
Yes. Besides, there's the book I don't have. So, which is where.
So I'm a chaperone on a study.
Really? I'm sorry. It's nice of you.
No rope. She offered.
Sure, she did. Have a
Thank
safe
you.
trip.
Wristband. What do I need a wristband for? I do have an inventory. Whole lot of very low res stuff. It's either not. Oh, there it is. You can examine it like Ace Attorney. Crazy. Entry pass. Sure. So can we go now? Thank you very much. Let's get out of here.
So what are we
What kind
actually...
of guitar is this anyway?
What?
It doesn't look
Don't
like.
take it out of the case without... Come on.
Don't do that while you're on a goddamn
Careful.
moped.
You better be.
Really?
It's dangerous.
Haven't seen one like that before.
Come on. You absolutely have.
I haven't. I promise.
It's a Les Paul Standard.
A standard.
That's like debatably the guitar. That or, well, a Telecaster.
Big ol'-
Or Strat, if you're 5.
I know that those are guitars.
I've never heard of any of these.
But you are 5, so that tracks.
Well, it doesn't.
I'm obviously.
I should have known about the
five.
Strat.
Weird. Do you get up to this kind of thing often?
I think about it a lot.
All right. Calm before the storm. We're gonna go put on a show or something. Ugh. Camera kind of jerks around like crazy, what the hell? The Moshi Mosh Pit. It's funny. It's a good one. Cosm Recess. Sure. Greta's Eyes. Oh, that was the other one. Oh. I suppose we are going to the big heckin' arena. The Tanikto Dome. Tonic Top Dome, oh shit. I love Tanikto. Oh god. Are we breaking in? I mean, fair play if you want to have a bit of mystery, but give me something to work with, man. Because right now I'm just kind of confuzzled. Can't get in through here? Suppose not. Right through the loading area. Coming through. Going up. Going down. And we're in. Or I am. It's the hard part done. Time to find the stage. Are we just gonna play for no one? I suppose the bit at the beginning must have been like a flashback. Well, evidently. Tell me what we're doing. One more final photo. New beginnings. That's even the... It's my mom's birthday. Oh, that's her mom. And that was her daughter. That's why she looked like that. Okay. Got these photos forever. I don't know if... Maybe it's just dumb of me. But I thought it would be a good gift to try to recreate them. With you in them instead. Should I stand in for your dad? That's her dad? Let's go take the photo then. Besides, I look a lot like my mom. I don't know anyone who looks like my dad. Got a cam. Let's hoping dead. All I got is a phone. It's not great at. That's good enough. Oh, go ahead. Whoa. What are we doing? This is... That's terrible. Let me try that again. I can zoom. Okay. Do that. At least catch the poster in it. Oh. I can't get it back even. Well, that's just how it's gonna look. There you go. That's gonna have to do. A fine start. It's actually really nice. If you go on to these. Heading home at the train station. And the Careless Cafe. And the beach. And a vending machine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sure. So is that not what we're here to do? It's very locked. Need a key. Of course. Weeks and psychos. Man, you're so quirky. Everyone's just so evil and mean and lazy and dumb except for you. Holy shit. What a likable character. Nothing, because it's locked. Shit. Fine. If that's locked, then what are our options? Except nothing. Nothing at all. Bow, 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 bow. Don't just leave, do we? Ah. Backstage. Oh, this place is abandoned. Okay. Well, there's no more music, so... check it out. I don't know if laziness is dropping a key in a random place. One more. This one's from the one that was playing here. They did that a lot. It's an indication. I guess it was a tradition. Not a band. Not yet. Don't say yet like it'll happen. We just met. I starting a band with you. Sassy child. Oh, there's photos of your mom. Why don't you care about those? Nah. What the hell is like traipsing around in here? Is the machinery still active? The meat grinder still operational? Do the animatronics come to life at night? Woo. And what do you know? Thank you. I'll go get shit up. Sure. Knock yourself out, kid. At the very least, I would like to know what our relationship with this girl is. One more final. One more final tour. If you'll ever see me that big. Probably not. Yep. Most people don't make it. It's just a dilapidated food court. You'd think they repurposed this building or something. Repurpose. A lot of money went into making this stuff. Alright. Let's just go. All I've been doing is walking around. The bone-chilling slow burn of a rock concert. Get front row seats, though. You okay? It's jamming time. the hell was that? Uh-oh.
That's never happened before.
Why is it so quiet? What the hell? Oh no, a misfire. Oh shit. Shots fired. Oh god, what am I doing? Up and down? No. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is something. What's with the demons? Dodge up. The hell are we doing? How did I do that? I'll just mash them out. Well, well, well. What is going on? Why don't you throw her jacket away? Now it's back. What? Playstack proudly presents a D-Cell Games production. It's like Sonic Generations music. What am I listening to? Wow, 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 wow. Long eat. Whoops. Perfetto. Marron.
When I lose my mind,
What?
will you help me find it?
Kick it back. What's he throwing at us?
The way you think you do. Am I going blind?
Very grunge. What the hell is this? Dodge, dodge. Okay, wow. We're doing... What did I just do? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be honest, I'm very confused right now. Can't read these at all, what the hell? That's lucky. Could have fallen in front of the train and being dead. Jesus. That's low, that's high. Okay. Oh, my ear's broken, or is this the very... I don't know. What's the word? It's like off. It's like I'm listening to this in the background. Are you good down there? Oh my god. So after it closes. Kind of. I think I should watch the projectile itself instead of the circle, maybe. I'm getting used to the other one. How's... Wow. There's no like failing, there's no nothing. Maybe because it's a tutorial, but... Okay, no, it's definitely the circle, not the projectile. That is off, or at least that feels off to me. Yeah, it hits you and then you... Ah, okay. I see. Hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Okay, okay. A bit awkward, I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, that's fine. Probably work with this. Maybe I should have just done no straight roads instead. We truly were. You know how it goes. All right. Okay. Right, I guess we wiped out. However, we got away, so that's good. Holy shit. Oh, we're being chased. With military equipment. Just a sec. Well, can't adjust my volume. That might be a bit better. What the hell did we even do? The hell were all those things? The silence. Those haven't shown up before. Not for me. I don't know why they... Well, they're the only reason we got away. It would have been... shot dead. For no particular reason. There's so many cops. You okay? I need to leave now. Start over, okay? Look at me. For a situation like this, we should at least know what to call each other. I'm beat, so you don't even know each other? Quaver. Really? Well, we gotta move, Quaver. Yeah, right. I suppose talking to the neighbor was optional. Did no one in the house say her name either? Suppose not.
Sit rep now.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man. If anything ever needed...
Sit rep.
I don't even know where to start. How do I even talk? Interviewing the field agents tells me this is a kidnapping.
Kidnapping?
You weren't there yourself?
I got on site a bit after. Several shots fired beforehand. Difficult to say if the suspects had weapons or if it was from our side because of all the chaos.
Casualties.
Tons of injuries. Can't get a number yet.
Jesus Christ.
Nope. Also, plenty of equipment, as of yet.
You don't.
I mean, it's in the report.
I don't care about exactly what happened. I just
What
want
do
to
you
know
care
how.
about?
Can you please explain that to me?
It happened fast. What it is, we don't really have a clear answer on.
And you don't have that answer because you weren't even on...
I mean, the second I got there,
We have, I am led to believe, history's most advanced threat and the site where it all started is,
I
again,
don't know about this.
I am led to believe,
I don't think I'm sold
supposedly
just yet.
one of our most secure. And yet one officer was on site at the time. And it was someone whose salary wouldn't even pay for your shoes.
My shoes aren't that expensive.
Nobody else inside.
So the abandoned dome is a site of importance, and no one was guarding it?
Impossible to have one this early, and that's even assuming any of Chris' report is accurate.
You have doubts?
Not about him. He's doing better than you're giving him credit for. It's the people under him. Frankly, they're afraid of you, and it's covering things.
And you don't think Crest is afraid?
Only of the situation, and maybe of doing a bad
He's such
job.
an innocent boy. Or don't you want to just... whatever, that kind of character.
There's a nightmare that
Right, sure. That didn't make any sense. Short game, but you know, what can you do? Sometimes it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Bravo, Kojima. I can't. I actually was trying to skip this. Come on. Sure, be proud of what you made, but what I've seen so far, I don't know. I'm sure you got your silly premise. Music is illegal. Corrupt cops, whatever. You know, I mean, Jet Set Radio is a similar kind of thing, I suppose. Yeah, I know this is actually like way louder than the rest of the game. Weird. But, make it make some kind of sense. Or have it have some kind of point. Maybe I'm just too quick to complain. I suppose we'll find out where this goes. Definitely nice songs, though. give you that much. Rachel Lake. Additional voices, additional performances. Yeah, okay. Sure. Log. Does that make me laugh? So while we're waiting to sum up what's happened so far, we've woken up in a field of flowers, except there were no flowers. We saw a random girl that we didn't know. She stole our amp and guitar. We followed her to her house. She grabbed something. We tricked the guards into letting us leave. The girl tried to sing, or whatever, play. And then a cop was like, "You can't do that, I'm gonna shoot you." And then a bunch of demons came in, or whatever the hell they are. Then the gun went off, and then we got chased by 20 cops. Then we somehow escaped. Sure. Episode 1 complete. Morning. Top of the morning to you too, my man. I'm not reading all that. Can zoom. Cosby? Alright.
Now, I don't mean to bring the mood down, but it must have been so hard growing up without parents. You two have overcome so much together. How has that struggle impacted you two?
Well, you have parents, and we're doing better than you.
Past Clef.
Yeah, they're mega fresh.
Do we know Clef?
Shot of fresh air. Just a grown-ass dude. These dudes are kids. Doing this? I wish I was a kid again.
Treble and Clef's rise is almost as unbelievable as their sound. But while it seems impossible
Child
to imagine
prodigies.
now, their lives used to be anything but glamorous. The two of them grew up without parents and without a home. Unloved, unhoused, and unknown. They were doomed to be permanent underdogs. But it turns out the only thing they were missing was understanding themselves.
Hell yeah.
You see, Treble and Clef weren't just twins.
That's
they were
funny.
twin prodigies.
Oh man, oh whoa. You guys are on TV, that's crazy. Do you know these guys are famous?
Yes.
Why does Cop 2 not get a voice? Well, I didn't. The TV says you guys are really good.
Wow. They were okay.
Wow.
Honestly, I'd rather you hated us.
Were. They should have known better.
You say they like we're not right here.
Jesus Christ.
They just got out of prison from their last stint.
Bunch of troublemakers. Spend all your lives, knives. Now he doesn't have a voice.
So much, you same thing.
I have a migraine. Can you wait before you start doing this?
Got company. Reporters. It's not public information. Can't put this on TV.
It's impossible to say for sure, but sources tell us with certainty. The latest in a series of high-profile harm arrests are Treble and Clef. This is the 7th such arrest of the once popular duo and the most serious one yet. They're suspected to be connected to the massive act of highway terrorism last night.
Did they get arrested because of us?
Could you say that any louder? And look at those guys. I have both my arms, and you're like 3 feet tall.
That's only because I haven't finished growing yet.
I wasn't.
They're clearly talking about
a thing we shouldn't talk about.
I have both my arms. What the hell?
Highway terrorism. Is it?
It's not what I'd call it, but it was.
Did you get the breadsticks?
I don't like greasy food.
Well, I do. Buffet popcorn shrimp. That's a great idea. I love those. Yep, sure. Just get everything. Carve my life into pieces.
We can't worry
This
about
is my final chord.
That's not how this works. That's not how harm works. They're
Isn't it?
never getting out of there.
Calm down.
They've been arrested 7 times. How'd they get out
Not
the first
now.
6?
There hasn't even been a trial yet.
Harm doesn't see there'll be no trial. That was Site 14.
Oh
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
that makes tons of sense and very common knowledge.
We have to help them.
Look, I get it, but no.
Or are you commenting on the fact that it doesn't make sense and not explain it afterwards?
Over hours ago, we were being chased by cops. We are literally on
Sure.
a run right now. Us being anywhere is stupid. Us being here is stupid. And us being at some black site is double stupid.
No, it's not.
No?
It's not a black site. Black sites are off the books.
What?
Those prisons are financially logged. So it's
This kid's very,
Because sure, that's what matters.
I don't know, she's got a lot of pep.
I didn't know all this.
I learn things. And because I know this stuff,
You're gonna do this regardless of if I come along, aren't you?
of course I am.
And you know I'm not comfortable physically restraining you.
Most
Should be.
adults wouldn't be.
But that means if I don't
Kids
go
do dumb
along
shit all
with
the
this,
time.
you're going to be in danger. From cops. Because you're going to the on purpose.
I think I'm ready to go if you are.
Well, that was easy.
Hey, nice to meet you two.
Just waltz. You just waltz into the prison
We're here
cell.
because she wanted to rescue you. It's going really well.
Alright, sure. Perfect free.
Wow.
You aren't very smart.
I say this respectfully. What made you
What
think
is he
it was
talking all
possible
lower
to get us
caps?
out of here?
He said she had a good idea.
Why would you listen to that?
Because she would do it if I didn't come with her.
You could stop her? She's like 5 years old.
I don't know, man.
Older than...
They changed the building setup.
It's your fault that you knew the building setup to begin with.
The only thing that's my fault is the fact that these two are in here.
Wait, how?
Because of the...
Hey, no, don't.
They arrested you guys for the thing we...
The highway thing was you?
Why would you tell them?
Just a second, let me... Frame rate talking about it. Not that's fine. Let's turn this down just a tad. I think that's fine. Assist mode. I don't know. Wait, oh, I skipped. I didn't mean to. Shit, I just wanted to pause. What is going on? I skipped twice? Oh, whatever. We're fighting now. What is going on? Wow. Well, let's just imagine what the rest of that conversation was like. So we're gonna turn you in and then we're gonna leave. Spam to knock her lights out. Spam? What do you mean spam? On what? Not on this, I'm blocking. Okay. Well, this is definitely not very elegant, but it works. A little 2-key game, that's perfectly fine. That's where I was supposed to spam. I think I have an easier time doing up and down. Actually, no, I don't. Maybe I should have just used the keyboard. That might have been better. We should be fine. Whoa. Is that it? What the hell?
Jesus, nice to meet you too.
Am I missing something here?
Don't worry, she is in fact always like this. Anyway, yeah, hi.
Hello.
Hi. I'm beat.
Not to be conceited, but I'm guessing we don't need an intro.
I would hope so.
I mean, she doesn't. Me though? I had no idea who you two were until
It seems like you don't know anything about anything. Were you born yesterday?
Is that so weird?
Honestly, a little. It's the first.
Most people know us.
That's implied, Clef. But cool. Anyway, are you a crazy person?
Why does everyone ask that?
If it was obvious, there wouldn't need to be a question.
We heard about the highway thing. How dumb do you have to be to get into that situation?
I'm not dumb. I played guitar tons of times before and it's been fine.
In front of other people? Pete, the baby's delusional. The little guy didn't come out of nowhere. That was on YouTube.
The little guys.
You summoned silence on purpose.
I didn't really know what I was doing, so I don't think that counts as being on purpose.
How did we do that?
God, you're dumb. God, you're dumb. Why would you do that?
You just do not do that around cops.
You don't do what around cops?
Talk to them.
I stopped listening. It's processing time, baby.
Okay, so we got caught and thrown into the cell? That was not very clear. Why'd they put us in the same cell as them? Oh my god. Go to the yard. Any indication of where that actually is? Right's always right. Tails never fails, baby. Sonic. That reminds me. Sonic Forces, they like tortured Sonic for 3 years and imprisoned him. What the hell was up with that? He should have come back a husk of a man, but he didn't even care. Took all our shit. Why'd they let you keep the keyboard? Took the power brick. There will be no jubilation in these halls. It's not mealtime yet. You just get orders to head to the yard. I don't know where anything is. Jesus Christ. Sure.
Ground rules.
Okay.
Don't try anything. Anything means in no particular order. Refusing to comply with a guard's direction, just don't refuse to comply in general.
Okay.
Assaulting a guard,
Sure.
assaulting a fellow inmate. Honestly, we don't really. Obviously, no singing or basically don't be an idiot or.
Boom.
Who cares?
I obviously do.
You know what I think?
Oh, let me guess.
They're not. That's kind of what I was going to get in. You don't have to worry about things like you get to just sit here and get told you don't even have to be a person anymore. Isn't that nice? Oh, hey, look at the lunatic.
That's alright. Holy moly. He dodged all that? Attack him.
Some of them do it just to see how far they can get. Especially that someone. Hey, Attica, how far was that?
Attica.
I'm guessing about half a meter. They don't even want to get out. It's just a game at this point. Sick shit. Anyway, chow time. Get lost, unless you also want to get a rubber shower.
Sure. Shut up, just let me go eat. I'm hungry. So this is what life in the can is like. Well, the first one to welcome you guys. Yeah, I usually am. And hi, I'm a Vivace. Don't worry, it's actually pretty friendly around here. I'm not. Oh, shush, don't listen to this guy. He's the friendliest. Nah, the other inmates are just shy, really. Can't really blame them. They're just trying to keep their heads down. Nobody wants any trouble from the guards. How? Is it like they're beating the shit out of us? There's a meat substance, I think. No, they're not beating the shit out of us. Big asterisk on that, though. It's only as long as we don't do anything stupid. And we're all a bunch of idiots. Prison pizza. School pizza. That sounds fine. Get pizza for free? Lovely. I never had a cafeteria at my school, so I have no idea what that's like. I was confident, never leaving, the real confidence. Sorry, that's bad news. We get younger. Yeah, sure, grab it. They didn't. Go after them at least. They thought they could break us out. Sure about the shit on the highway the other day? That was you guys? It's not very nice. It's a compliment. Not enough room as it is. They've got us like sardines. Small tables. It's nothing against you. Apple juice. Sugar! Is it taken? I can't even sit down anywhere.
Hi.
There
aren't
Are
taken.
these
No,
seats-
your own.
What gave it away?
Besides me never seeing you around before, there aren't that many inmates.
Yeah, but there's enough to crowd. I'm shocked nobody was sitting.
I'm definitely not. And what makes you? Before I answer that question, people know.
Clef.
Okay, well, legally from birth, it's pensado.
There's something you do to your eyebrows.
Being
Well,
here, I suspect none of you. So please, because the reason people aren't over here is they're all afraid.
Should they be?
I'm not really violent. If people just want to keep me happy because
What kind of stuff?
oh, so many questions. You're a kid, so don't worry about it. But you can't. Nobody can know the what or the how beside me. Information.
boy.
Just
All right.
if you really need something, that sure. Anyway, I'm sure it's very nice to meet me, but I'm
B, and this is Quaver.
Hi.
You
Hello.
probably already know
know.
your names, yeah.
I told you people know us, Beat.
But who are?
Tired.
Well, enjoy the food. It's terrible.
I love terrible food. All right. Drama. You're gonna have to give it up, young man.
Treble.
Cop.
Oh, wow. I guess that's about the level of respect I should expect. Why the relapse? You two were good for a while there. Want to know my theory? You're uncharacteristically unchatty. I'll do the chatting for both of us then.
Okay.
That work for you? Great. Fall asleep in the chair for all I care. I'll just level with you. I don't think you or Clef, at least not since the last time you...
Then why are we here?
He talks! That depends on what you mean by you're in prison, because frankly, nobody's surprised by it.
What is this?
Let me finish, friend. Anyway, that's why you're in here, because I want you to help me prove my theory. Maybe you can. Don't mistake this for sympathy. I think you're in the right. If I had it my way, you'd never have got. But maybe we can help each other out. I know the little kid, and I know your sister. Who's the other one?
Mystery.
You know, everyone sees you two and thinks you're keeping your sister in. I don't think that's actually true.
Does anyone else feel like shit?
I think it's called you're in jail.
No, it's like physical. You know the feeling when you're about to sneeze, but you don't? It's like that, but nausea.
I mean, the food sucks.
I've been hitting the sauce pretty hard recently.
Trouble's taking too long.
Do they usually...
What, the questioning? The whole... I'm surprised you didn't already know.
She was trying to help.
How was it? How was he? That bad?
I think that's kind of a special relationship.
Clef, I'm fine.
Dude, is that...
It's fine. Let's get some sleep. We'll need it for tomorrow.
What's going on tomorrow?
Hopefully something. Day 2 morning. I'm gonna be in morning soon enough.
Get up, it's work time.
Rise and shine.
Anything first?
You know the answer to that.
Wasn't there supposed to be breakfast?
You missed it. Good job, bozos.
There's no alarm for breakfast?
Why would there be?
I don't know, I've never been to prison before.
Your shift already started. Get to the shop floor.
No, our labor. Shop floor. Is that the factory? Factory can be a shop. Where do you think you're going? Following you, apparently. This is yours.
Welcome to Shitville. And me. I have to live here too.
You can leave, though.
Not if I want my job. Treble, Clef, you know how to do this by now.
You can say that without laughing.
Teach the kid. Pink, you seem like you're bad with your hands.
Whatever.
You get the easiest job in the world. Make sure the stuff coming down the conveyor belt I will be checked.
Then what's the...
Humor me.
Alright, we got a... What is that? Sorry, didn't really take anything. You just gave it to me. Don't screw it up. Assembly, stability, tension. What did I? Things should not fall off. Thank you. Well, it fell off, so nope. Alright, next. Yeah, looks good. Whatever this is, I have no idea. What the hell are we doing? Unstable. What does that mean? It didn't do anything. Well, if it's unstable and we don't want it. Boy. That's it. Okay. Are any of these usable? Good. Structural stability. Or, I don't know, assembly. Unstable. What does unstable mean? This is all trash. Oh, what's that? Something exploded. It's for us to worry about. Should worry about your job. Okay. What are these things anyway?
They're silence dampeners. I mean,
Silence
that's
dampeners.
what I call them at least.
And
Who
what
the hell
do they...
cares? Whatever it is, it isn't good.
So the silencer are the demons, right? Yeah,
No
sure.
matter how not good?
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
God, you are so uncurious. I'll let the kid guess, since she likes knowing things she shouldn't.
From the name, it seems kind of obvious.
No?
It dampens the
Silence
silence.
isn't a thing you can dampen.
Not that kind of silence, you silly goose.
Silence, like the... How would these machines...
How would they do what?
Now she wants to know. The what, in this case, is a field that cancels out a silencer's vibration. Strum,
okay.
sing, stomp, whatever. It's all peace and love.
So, that's a good thing.
So music summons demons, is that it?
Sure, if you like peace and love. Anyway, they're building them to try to keep cops safe.
Hope always goes to those who need it most.
As for the how, well, but that's definitely what the...
And we know they work.
They definitely do.
You're sure?
They work. I saw them install a few in this building.
Why is this? I don't know.
And they tested it. And it worked. With confiscated contraband, blasted some records at it. Took less than a second for the field to kick in. Anyway, those things are like layer 1 of the security of this place, which I'm sure you
To be honest, this kind of feels like one of those throwaway anime of the season. Well, not of the season. Each season there's like fucking 12 shows. They don't really do much and aren't really
They all
anything.
get from you. Everyone's got something.
Isn't that like information economy or whatever?
So, I don't know.
Like the stuff
Nothing.
they grabbed when we were arrested?
What else would I mean?
I mean, nothing crazy.
Sure, it's
Also, my walk.
Walk what?
A tape player.
I mean, I know what a tape player is. That's pretty rare. I'd be
So she knows about
pissed.
George Washington and Walkman. Walkman. And nobody else does. She loves her retro
am.
tech and retro presidents.
Well, stay pissed. It's good for you.
Where are all of you going? Bed? No, 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 no. You need to have a little fun. Stay healthy. Come with me. Interrogation number 10.
What did you say to Treb, you psycho?
You know, you're basically wearing a shock collar. Like the kind dogs.
It'd be worth it.
You don't know what it even is. Calm down. Always so quick to jump into things. Look, we don't like each other. That's fine. We can still find common ground.
Well, Persona
What I said to
5
your
it's not.
brother was pretty simple. I told him I don't believe a word. I don't think you've been involved.
Of course. You know me,
You're not a very good liar. What? Are you covering for someone? You got into a fight with one of your new cellmates when she arrived. She's actually the person I'm wondering. What can you tell me about her?
Nothing.
She's nothing.
Exactly.
Because you don't want her to.
Because nothing is all I know. That's... You'll think I'm lying anyway.
So why the fight?
I don't know. I got...
Why?
She has a stupid face.
I hate kids with stupid faces. Right, time to relax in the proving grounds, I guess. We get into a fight with this guy or something?
Oh, hey. They were looking for you.
The hell
Hey, you kept us waiting. You're up. You're new, so you get a turn first.
You kept us waiting. You're up.
For what?
If you don't move, we'll give your spot to the kid.
He's bluffing. There are a lot.
He's not bluffing. None of them are being followed, and nobody beat. Just, you know, don't get hurt too bad.
T-end note. I was scoring up. No, that's low. Okay. Need to work on our combo game. Bow, 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 bow. Why does he flicker on the fucking note? That's not good. Bow, 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 bow. Switch sides for dynamism. Didn't catch that. The mashy mash. No mashing for me. Oops. That's Maxim Pukak. Doesn't help that this is all a bit slow as well. And so far off. Okay, I would want to do more of this. Get into it, you know. Da-da-da, bam, bam. Hit him high, hit him low. Cross him up. Get those Canadian mix-ups in. Knockout. Just an A. I wanted an S. Can really hit. Now shut up over there. I saw that reaction, man. No punches got pulled and you know it. Now we're back in the shop. What is this, a dream? The only thing I dream of is better days.
I've never had a factory job before.
Whoa. What the hell?
But there was something close.
Sure.
When I was younger, like way younger.
Or just sell lemonade.
Too young to have a job. Young.
Yeah, I get it.
This guy came to my school.
Okay.
He had a little table set up with pamphlets and things.
Oops. Oh, the dodge messed me up. Oh, fuck. I don't know my buttons.
He flagged a bunch of kids down. The taller kids.
The taller kids. Bow, bow, bow.
For video games or toys or whatever stuff you like.
Okay.
Literally nobody said no.
Of course they wouldn't. Kids.
Including me.
Boop, 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 boop. Well, what was the job? Is it something untoward? Well, I guess we're gonna have to find out next time. Arise and shine.
I don't feel like I slept at all.
Oh, trust me, you did. Did you know you snore?
I do
That's
now.
new, I think. Hope that's not a sign of something worse.
Buddy,
Sleep apnea.
everyone here's got something. You can't end up in one of these places without running into some cause of death.
It's
At least
a
yours
very
is slow.
fatalistic view of the world.
Get this straight. This conversation.
When did you get back last night?
Before you. Nobody was here.
What do you mean by that? You were with us when we had the little pit fight.
Hi. good.
DC is a sack of shit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Hey, quit talking. You know the drill.
Work time. I mean, it is drilling into my head the mind-numbing existence of a prisoner. What's up? Get out my head, get out my heart. You know the drill. Go check the thing. I got any better merch today? Alright, that's good. I haven't even gotten to the third test yet. Alright, stable. Tension. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We just set that. Well, it should be good then. There you go. What am I gonna do? Make my own? I can't even look at them. Alright. Looks good. Whoops. Stability. Unstable. Unfortunate. Go again. Man, these other guys must be doing a pretty shit job, huh? Yeah, looks perfectly fine to me. If I just tweak this. Boom. You sure you want to do that? What's he actually gonna do? Only hurts himself. I'm surprised he made it this long. That is fair. But you're also kind of allowing him to try and figure out how to make a bomb. So that may not be the best idea. Okay, it's stable. Up. +3, right, -3. No, it's just up. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I saw that. Attic, I'm talking to you. You put something in that. Why do something like that? Because you're a scummy freak. And what are you gonna do about it? I get shot all the time, dude. These things just blew up on me. Sure. Okay, we got the blueprints. What are we gonna do with that? It's unclear. That's been kind of the name of the game. It feels like a very simple story that's just told very awkwardly. Looks good, man. Bought a Beyblade from AliExpress, behaved the same way. Get it out of here. I will take all the bad food.
So, last night, I'm sure you're...
What the hell? I'm getting the sense that this just happens here.
That sense is accurate. But they don't just do all that because they hate us.
They totally hate us.
Basically, regulations, etc. They can't risk being seen on footage doing anything, so they pay off one.
It's always the biggest dude here.
Maybe I'm just being stupid.
If you're tired, you won't have energy to put anywhere.
Well,
I'm off. Gotta check something. Till later, pals.
Bye, Penny. Oh shit, I forgot to ask her something.
What?
Something I can't ask her publicly.
Can't say it in front of us?
Not what I mean. Hold on.
I'll just swoosh on
You
back.
wouldn't happen to know where Penny's cell is, would you?
Tax evader. 4th floor. Now, what are we looking for? The desk. Is Penny a rat? Oh no.
Oh.
Even if she is getting some kind of a special treatment from the cops, I'm sure there's a cell in her place. Another set of blueprints. Nothing? Oh, this. Calibrate properly in your field analysis, identify populations, environment. It only keeps harm safe and high risk with dampeners, locals. Okay.
Hey, you're in my hole.
Sorry,
Get out of my hole.
This prison wasn't always a prison. Harm actually converted most of its prisons from previously extant buildings.
Too cheap to make a whole new...
No, they've got money for days. It's not enough space. If you need a box to hold a bunch of people, they've been running out of...
So what was the building?
Take a guess.
So there's not that many inmates, but they're somehow running out of prison space? Sure.
Grade school. Not that much different then.
I guess all of these cells were converted from class. So, sure, this concrete is, but it's also, this building
Malleable.
is full of tiny holes. Like this
Disgusting.
one, which is mine. And yeah.
Right, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay. Wow, you are lucky nobody has seen you with, hold on.
What the hell? What is anyone talking about?
We're clear.
Am I the
but
problem? Am I dumb? I am dumb, but...
These things keep, like, exploding.
Yeah, because they're easy to set up wrong.
You've noticed?
I have eyes. Okay.
Why don't
so
they
look here.
train the inmates to set them up right?
This glass capacitor is half of the problem. But this little guy, this voltage control, if you over-tighten
All right,
this
mumbo
thing
jumbo.
even slightly, so it pops.
So, I don't know the right way to...
I think I can answer. Do you know what a delay circuit is?
I sure don't.
God, I remember when you were half your age. It makes me feel mine.
What's wrong? Interrogate me. I know you didn't hesitate with my friends.
Kid, you're breaking my heart.
Does this guy just know everyone?
Surprised you still have one.
No one except B, I guess.
You really think that about me?
Yep.
You don't mean that.
He's the grizzled detective with a heart of gold.
That's a weird question to ask a perp.
Every once in a while, you make it really obvious which is why I won't bullshit you. Them processing you at all is already a triple bypass bureau.
Am I really the first kid to get through?
I can't tell you that. What I can tell you is that I'd be using stronger language if you weren't. Why are you running with those guys anyway? They're bad news. Treble and Clef are notorious enough. Your friend with the pink hair got into a fist. They're just not a good crowd of...
They're my crowd of folks.
I too wish to be a troublemaker. Yeah, see, she's right there. Did they just forget to not make her follow you in here? Well, I suppose we're getting into the cage again. Not being kind to you. Could not hit me. I wish that was true. It's fine. Do your worst. Don't do much. Alright, you do more this time. That's something. Bow. Cool song. Reminds me of the PS1 demo disc days. Bash 'em and bash 'em, pick 'em in a pot. Whoops. Dame dame yo, dame nano yo, antara, suki de, suki sugite. Done. Why is he off to the side like that? Why does it take so long? And why is it so awkward? It's just an intermission, I guess. My mashing skills have really gone down the drain, but admittedly, mashing L1 and R1 is kind of a pain. Never really know what you have until you lose it. But hey, if you never have it, then there's nothing to feel sad about. Oops. Switching over to keygen music? Hell yeah. Yeah. Boom, boom, left, right, up, down. Holy shit, man, just give it up. Can't win. There you go. 95%. That's fine. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Beat the cop. Beat the beat cop on the beat. Beat the cop on the cop beat. That guy wasn't a cop. Alright. I'm exhausted. Rec room looks free right now. Damn, if I don't just want to go to bed. Well, free's free. Hey man, you want to shoot some pool? Prison ball. I haven't come up with a name. I didn't come up with a game. Sure. What do we got? So what's the rules? Well, I guess we're just gonna figure it out. Got a break, I suppose. Max power. Sync anything? Do we just need to sync everything? Is that it? Oh, sure. You can't hit it while it's still going. That's not how pool works, but it could be how prison ball works. That's just gonna go in. Do that just so I don't hold myself out. Assuming I lose if I do that. There you go. Did I do good? Is that part of the joke? What's the rules? He won't tell me the rules. Well, you got me. You freaking got it. Got me. That's the lamest rec room ever, but I suppose we are prisoners. I'm a prisoner of fate. And I need to find my cell. Shit. Which one was it? Up on the first floor, maybe? Well, we start down here somewhere, right? No, it's up there. Okay. Bedtime. See Cliff's head. And awake time. Or dream time. Did we really need more of these sequences? I feel like everything could have just gone down.
I forgot about the guy with the pamphlets until a bit later.
First time. Sure.
At that point, we were dead in the middle of summer.
Alright. Pamphlet man.
They were angry I missed my first day. Said I made the other kids pick up the slack. My mom was furious with them, mostly.
What is this mysterious job?
But also me, for agreeing to do it.
I don't think you can, like, make a contract with a child, so... Sure.
Fun job. Or a healthy job.
What do you mean by a healthy job?
At least the pay is also terrible.
I don't think detasseling corn is that bad. I had to work the fields as a kid every now and then. It was annoying, sure, but you know, it's part of life. Some people spend their entire lives doing that kind of stuff. Was that it? Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. There's release timing. I got an achievement for missing. Man. Was that it? That was the whole thing. I thought I was gonna lead somewhere. Well, shows what I know. What a lovely day. What a lovely day to be alive. Detassel some corn. My drinks run out. Give me one moment, please. Working does kind of suck in general. I mean, I think the reason they, put you down in school and teach you that you're not really anything and you can't do anything and shouldn't want things and just work on the things that you're given is so that you can get acclimated to when you get out of school and you get an actual job and you have to come to terms with the fact that that's going to be your real life wherever. So, it is miserable. It's also normal. Late time. We got bats this time. Baseball. Sure. Have fun. Ugh. Kiwami. Okay, that's not the timing. Those strikes are misses. I'm not much of a baseball guy. I was confused. I thought it was asking me to hit home runs. Sure. Wow, that's a baseball. I did like the little bada swing though. No, that was nice. I don't think I'll ever understand baseball. I do love 1 ounce though. Not because it's baseball, but it's barely baseball. It uses baseball as like a mechanic. It's very nice. You should go check that out if you like Akagi or Death Note or stuff like that. The main character being this evil genius who always thinks 5 steps ahead. I'm a sucker for that kind of shit. I love me a cool, edgy protagonist. I want to watch something like that I haven't seen before. I don't know. Could check Mal for some Rex, I guess. It's been a while. Maybe we could just rewatch 1 ounce. It's a fun time. Bad. Gotta work on like your left swings and your right swings, of course. Don't throw me a curveball, man. I'll miss it. Then I'll cry. I'm used to crying. Sometimes crying's good, but most of the time it's bad. Depends on what kind of mood you're in, I suppose. If it's just a release kind of cry, then I think that's fine. You end up feeling a bit better after it. But if it's a can't take it anymore kind of cry, then that's pretty bad. Got a couple of perfect hits in there. Early hit. 47 streak. There is an S. Continue.
So what?
Oh my god.
I guess you want a full clear on the prison fights for an S?
Did Beat fill you in?
I haven't had time.
They really hate your guts, dude.
Fill us in on what?
Who's they?
That is just me.
Look, it'd be easier if I was in the driver's seat on this, but I can still help stir shit up.
But also,
also that's you. We need you to be annoying.
Oh, she can handle that for whatever's going on.
What the hell are we talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. The entire reason me and Quaver are here in the first place was to...
Yes, because you're idiots.
What if we
I want to help you. We're not idiots.
Yeah, what if?
I assume this means you have a plan, but this is...
Things we're putting together keep blowing up. Pop, pop, pop. What happens if we can get...
Need a lot of them, though.
No, we can't. Apparently Penny's had a plan this whole...
One that you guys being here kind of messed up. No hard feelings, of course.
Sure.
They
But
took
she's
our
letting us in
jobs.
on it. I think we can get out of here.
So, how would this work? I guess if you're in charge of reviewing...
Yeah, Pete's obviously letting the stuff through. I'm obviously helping to put it together.
No offense, but no. You're gonna be too slow.
Come on.
The little kid, though. You're smart.
I feel like you're talking down to me.
That's a yes. You can follow instructions if I make you a die. You're gonna set them up to go off all at once on our signal.
Sure.
What's the signal?
So, that's just that. That's how easy it is to get you all on board?
Now, what do you want to do? Just sit here?
Choice.
So,
Shut up.
or what?
Shut up. Shut the shit up. Someone is...
Shut the shit up.
Come with me.
Don't we have a few
Come
minutes
with
before the...
me.
All right, fine. Everyone all good on?
Don't worry about them. Come with me.
Damn.
I'm basically already there.
I'm basically already out of my mind. It's our turn on the question block. The question mark. Alright then, cop man. What do you got for me? Except nothing.
So, those are the three you came in with.
What about
I
them?
know them. Some of them real well.
Sure.
I can guess at why any of them would be in here.
Even the 10-year-old?
She's actually 12.
I know. I know her.
Do you? What, did they put you up to it? Or was it you? Was this premeditated?
Oh, come on, man. Seriously?
Come on.
Seriously, what?
I know what you're doing.
Don't pretend I don't.
Tip of my tongue.
Read?
Right, yeah. Chicago guy? It was named after a guy. Whatever, it's in my brain somewhere. The point is, the technique is trademarked.
Can't
like
use it.
corporatized.
Okay, wow. Someone sounds like she read up.
Someone sounds like she
I know, I
doesn't
think
belong in
What
this time.
sounds like. See, I have no idea what you... I feel like I'm talking to her. Look, we're getting nowhere.
That's been a very
let you go
pervasive
now to answer
feeling
this
throughout the game, I'm not gonna lie.
Who are you?
What?
Come on. This isn't a hard one.
I am
We
all
don't
of
even
me.
have your name.
Nobody asked.
That's because we're not supposed to need to ask. We know everyone that comes
Oh.
through here.
Intimately how?
Exactly how you'd think.
She's not in the
Maybe
database.
Even more than you'd think.
She's a wild card.
So, who are you?
My name is Angela. It's probably like Beatrice or something, right? Beatrice, my beloved golden witch.
Don't say there wasn't an olive branch. Have fun sitting there.
Yami o kirisaku ho desire. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-dum. I've been rereading Umineko lately. Not like intensely. I just find like day or two when I don't really feel like doing anything else and get into it, you know? It's kind of nice. It brings me back to the old days when things were better. I feel like I can keep track of everything that's happening a bit better nowadays. I was a really dumb child. Now that I'm a dumb adult, I'm at least slightly less dumb. Can follow things a bit better. It's really interesting to also kind of look for the little elements of foreshadowing and such that you aren't supposed to know on your first read-through. I've only gone through the whole thing once, and that was like a long time ago. How long? It's been way over 10 years. Well, way over. I think it's been like 11 or 12 years, something like that.
No lunch?
You're hardly starving. Get up.
It's a long time.
You have to be back at work in 15 minutes.
But even just knowing the, desperate things that I can remember.
We didn't get to finish the conversation earlier.
It helps.
Not my fault.
What is with your attitude?
Besides being in prison?
That's the attitude I mean. I've been dealing with this shit way longer than you.
I think this is part of why the dialogue in this game is so annoying to me.
And instead of any kind of respect for that, you come in here acting like you're the protagonist of the universe.
Everyone is just kind of fucking screaming at each other for no reason.
Like Do you think I feel like any of this?
Here we go again. I've had time to practice. Play me in prison ball if you're so tough. Got me sent to solitary, man. You can't be doing this stuff. Oops. Good enough. I'm never gonna FC, so it's fine. That's what you're supposed to do when you're first go around anyway. The tutorial that said mash it to knock her lights out was a bit misleading. You're just mashing because you're supposed to do that. It's not like there's an actual combat system or anything here. Got a health bar that goes down on misses, but other than that, it's nothing. Reminds me a bit of Friday Night Funkin', actually. Never cared too much about that. I would have been curious to see the full game, but it's been a long time since that Kickstarter ended and they made their money, and I don't think they're doing all too much with it. I don't know, I'm not on top of things. But another thing about Friday Night Funkin' is that, like, it's presented as this rap battle kind of concept, but it's nothing. It doesn't exist, it's not there. You still just press the buttons and win, or you don't press the buttons and lose. There's no actual mechanic to it or anything. Which is a bit disappointing, I think. Because I definitely liked the concept. I was gonna double mash on up and left, but I think the concept of it could be pretty cool, but it's not used for anything at all. Like the fact that there's two health bars and well, there's not two health bars, there's just a back and forth meter, which makes sense. But the fact that the quote-unquote enemy is also like playing the game alongside you means nothing. Maybe if it was online, that would be kind of interesting. I think they do have like a promised online mode, but who knows? There's so many mods for that by now someone might have actually just made it themselves.
The hell are you two up to?
That has potential there, even as it is, but
found
it's
the
a
place
single-player game. It's just kind of nothing.
You know what happened?
Just, hit through a map.
Anyway, I think we were late
And the rest
to work.
is all sauce. It's the art style and the animations and the concept and all that. Which is good stuff, don't get me wrong. I think a great game should have all that. But there's nothing else to it. You can just fucking play Osumania and you're playing the same thing, basically.
Can we go now?
Except you got a million songs instead of...
Be quick about it.
The 8 or however many were in the demo.
Look.
Plus the other
You don't have to say anything.
couple hundred mods, I guess.
I lost my mind.
Even then, you don't have as many maps as Osu, so
I
don't know. I always felt like it should have done something to differentiate itself.
I can be annoying.
It did end up being Tunsun. It did end up being stupid popular. Made the guys a lot of money, so you know. Well, it's fair in love and war. Well, that's just what I would have liked.
Get at it. No talking.
She's a little freak. Now all of us are gonna have to stay later and longer, and
I
it's...
said to shut up.
You told her to shut up.
I told the room no talking. So no talking.
Talking.
What if I talk? What are you actually gonna do?
I'm sure I'll figure something out. You can be tonight's...
You think I'd never Dude, punching me in the face is not gonna turn my mouth off.
Depends on how hard you get punched and where.
Kill me anyway.
Whatever. You're like a broken record at this point.
Do you know what I did for a living before the world blew up? I played drums. I am very, very, very good at repeating myself.
Oh my god. You're so annoying. Holy shit. I feel no affinity for any of these characters, unfortunately. I mean, I'm fine with Beat. Well, that's just because she's kind of nothing right now. Except old school. Or maybe a time traveler or something. Maybe that's what we're angling for. Clean up on L5. Quaver is just mysterious for no reason. The usual know everything but say nothing kind of anime character. It's annoying. Tribble and Clef are annoying. Everyone's just annoying. That's unfortunate. But hey, I'm assuming the jig is that we're all gonna get together and make a band eventually. That'll be fine, you know? There's room to grow. That's fine. I don't really mind that at all. But it needs to be paid off somehow. Otherwise, this is just kind of miserable. Because it's not super interesting either. That's the main problem. I don't need them to be friends right out the gate or to be perfect people or whatever. You can be funny, you can be interesting without being all of those things. There's plenty of ways to write characters like this, I think.
Hey, Attica.
It's not hitting right
I
now.
bet you can't beat your high score.
Get back here.
That's all it takes. Alright, he's out. So what are we gonna do now? We're gonna do something... We're gonna do something? I think we're just waiting for another cutscene. Clear coasting. God damn it, I can't. Yes, you can. Hit the computer. What? Hit it harder. Override limit. That's new. Are you scared? Don't be. Okay, sure. Okay, so we're gonna approve a bunch of these pre-prepped. Oh, never mind. We're just going? I thought we're gonna... Never mind. Fuck it. Get out of here.
Here! Our shit is here! Let's get in the car and get moving!
How convenient. What car? My Walkman.
It worked. You need to move now. Wait, you're not coming?
Show the
Trust
outside.
me, I have another way clear. You don't. And if I can't keep the storm brewing here, you won't. See you on the Audi. Where's my Walkman?
Don't say Audi.
The what?
I only found the mic and guitar.
Beat, we need to go.
Go on ahead, I'll figure.
Do you really need it? No.
What the hell?
I said go on ahead.
I need it's part of my groove.
Okay, we're going.
Can't just abandon my groove. Grab your phones. Let's get out of here. The hamster wheel turns a click. I don't know what that means. I guess she's gonna silence herself. And then wrap them around your shoes. What? Why am I talking to the translator? Up, down, down. Crazy. Let's go. I swear the music just feels like it's... I don't know, like it's reverbing somewhere in the back of my mind. It doesn't feel present. That's it. It has no presence. And I don't know why. I don't know enough about sound design to tell you why, but maybe I'm just insane. You broke out. Hey, he was playing Breakout. I get that. Ah, cheeky. What the hell? Early. Oh, okay. What are we doing? Great! So we have headphone roller skates. I'm not even gonna ask why that works. Penny? Near miss! Oh shit. We just made her bail out. That was also early. That was a complete mess. That was late. Yeah, well, Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, this is not. Although an escape like this would have been pretty cool in that game. Bow, bow, bow. See ya never, losers. Huh. Press that to switch rails. Nice. Oof. Oh, fuck. The buttons just keep changing on me. Okay. Focus up. It doesn't seem like it matters. I didn't bail so far. I don't have a health tracker or anything. Mr. DiCaprio. I'll see you later. Bang. I completely forgot my buttons. Oh shit, we got ads. He's not fighting alone. What am I missing here? Like, this should be a climactic moment, but it doesn't work for me. And I don't really know why. Maybe because it all feels a bit abstracted, is that it? It's lacking a bit of oomph. Some sound effects would go great, I think. Like even on our little grinding escape section, you know, you want to hear some scraping, some jumping, some thumping, some stuff, you know? And in the fight, if he pulls a gun on me, I want to hear it go. Okay, the bang in the cutscene was good, it was fine. You know, you want to hear that go like boom, and the music in the background. I feel like they want the music to stand on its own, maybe that's it. And maybe that's why sound effects are so muted and there's barely any of them. I'm not sure if that was the right choice. Or maybe it's just not for me. Alright, it's the train, let's get the fuck out of here. Didn't you have a car? Is that not good enough? All in a day's work, baby. Okay. I've never been a fan of that. Does that show up on Yeah, it should show up fine on video. The little... I don't even know what the hell those are supposed to be. Dust, CRT, little white dead pixels flicking in and out of existence all over the place. I never really liked that. That VHS thing, I'm not super sure. But it always just kind of feels wrong. Hey, don't kid. Your mouth's open. You okay? If I bother you about something, what's up? There's one of their photos. I have a moment to breathe. Look, yeah, at the station. Where does this train go? Their hometown. I haven't been there in forever. Let's do it. No point waiting. Let's do something like... We want to get about half of 3 windows. Probably a bit higher, but not quite that high. I think this is fine. There's a look. Spot on. What's up? Freedom!
People should be on the train by now. Penny should have made it here with us. It's
maybe she's not taking the train.
You hear that?
What's wrong with Treble's arm? Treble? Am I?
Hold on a
Was
second.
he always missing an arm?
It's like bees. I hear it too, guys. She's not crazy.
Are you sure about that?
Not the bees. Not the friggin' bees. Oh boy. You think they know? I think they know. Look, he is missing an arm. What the hell? How did I not notice that so far?
They shot at me, at least.
One-handed
It's not
keyboard.
like this is the first time. We have a kid with us! It's not like this is the first time.
I don't think they're
That's true.
lethal. The casings are rubber, so...
Oh yeah?
Wow, I'm so relieved! Now, when I'm belted with bullets, covered in bruises, probably bleeding, at least I'll still be alive to feel it!
See, you're doing great, by the way.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all.
Do we
That's
have
how
a
it
plan
goes.
That's not just me. We play instruments.
I got concerns.
Concerns.
It clearly worked
You
for these
said
two
that
back on
was
the highway. What's the worst that could happen? We die. Not if we don't. Who has a better idea?
That is fair.
Well, I don't yet, but no further questions then.
She's not gonna stop, so...
Why is nobody else setting
Yeah,
yourself up? Give me a second. I'll give you 3.
It's also a thing. Like all of these exchanges, it was definitely intentional. I think. Never mind. All of these exchanges kind of last like 5 more lines more than they should, in my opinion. It ends up grating a bit, which is annoying. Ba-ba-da-da. Oh, we got some. Oh yeah, now we got the band together. Was this Casey Lee Williams? Nope, that was not that. That's the wrong button. I'm waiting for you. Hey. Oh, it was all practice for this. This is a cool song, though. I like it. Holy shit. I picked the wrong time to have a smoke. That's nothing new. Da 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 da. Holy shit. I need to find this song afterwards. I really like it. Oh yeah. Mash everything? It was showing me keyboard prompts, so I was confused. Come on, that's amateur. Ew. The jump sound is disgusting. Hell yeah. What, do you got a goddamn kaiju for me? I was just one of those guys, but big. Don't smash that. Oh, that's my guitar. Oh boy. What's happening? Letting down. Holy fuck. Hell yeah. I need this song in my life. That flash of the UI for a second wasn't great. That was fucking quick. Game over. What happened? Right, we're taking it from the top. Let me focus up here. Ran out of food. I do still have my health. I thought that was only for the brawls. Da-da-da. Yeah, I'll listen to this again. That's perfectly fine. Not sure what the timing on the blue ones is. Lee. Hey, 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 you some bitch. You think you can do it? Yeah, having there be a bit of a difference between the, I don't know, mob fights and the silence fights would be nice. The UI changes, but that's it. Was there one at the beginning that I missed there? Why does that have to start instantly? That's kind of nuts. Alright, here's the big one. Bada bing, bada boom. Lie. Yeah, I stand by what I said earlier. Just a bit more juice to the sound effects. Combining with the song would have gone crazy, I think. I'm breaking out, huh? I'm such a sucker for this kind of music, man. I don't know what it is. What kind of, like, math rock, punk rock, dad rock, whatever it is. It's none of those, most likely. But I don't care. I ain't a knower. I'm just a dumbass. And that's fine. What the? Master Hand? You're not supposed to reappear until 2000 and whatever. Whenever they decide a new Smash is worth making. No one's waiting. 91 is not the worst. It's funny that the Silents are being summoned, but it's not like they're our friends or anything. They fight both us and the cops. They're nice like that. We're not on that car, are we? Everyone's just dead. You know what? That's a lot better. I think the, whatever we want to call them, the actual fights. Rhythm sections. Like that, when you got a cool action set piece, cool music. A lot better than the rest of what we've seen so far. Maybe we could have trimmed the fat a bit. Okay, can I do this after every episode? Thank you, Kojima. Yada yada. I wonder how many episodes there are.
Is everyone here?
Holy shit.
Holy
schmoly.
You won't be if we don't eat something soon.
We can once we get somewhere that isn't a pipe. Where are we, Flavor?
Why'd you ask her?
Because she knows things.
We walk just a little bit further. I think we're pretty close to where the next train stop was.
Sure.
But regardless of where we are, we should keep moving. Harm agents are definitely doing a radio sweep by now.
See?
Radio sweep.
Whatever. Why do you know this shit? How do you know this shit? You're 11.
I'm 12 and a half.
And you got a goddamn college degree in that year difference?
Wow. Is everyone okay?
That's supposed to be like a running gag.
Fine. How's everyone?
Because I don't think it ever
My
hit.
drum kit took a saltwater bath.
Fresh water.
What? We floated by a beach. Beach is salty.
Drink the sewage to confirm then.
Well, shall we?
I do like the line, beach is salty, though. Let's get out of here. You know what? Let me hop into the options a bit. I feel like that's fine. I want to keep that up. And I want to do these just one notch off. Left, forward. In Jod we trust. Requisite sewer level. Gotta be one in every video game. It's a mandate by God. Nice. Oop. This better not be an actual maze. I'm gonna be mad. What's this? Terminal. Don't touch it. I don't know what it does. There's no way we're not gonna have to. No. Stinky. This shit reeks. Does that? I want a sewer. Or frickin' go. Etka. Etka? Yeah, stupid. Speaking of people who've never heard things before, it's the thing that you mean to say on and on, etc. Some of this is a bit painful, you know. I think what it is, it's kind of like English dub writing, which I'm not personally the biggest fan of, but it's fine. I'd say I have a decent cringe tolerance. This is kind of pushing me though, so I don't know what the mass opinion on this game's writing is, but I don't really mind often.
No goddamn shit.
Is that a good thing?
It's not good that the way out is blocked, Quaver.
No.
I don't know what it is, but it's a bit rough.
Wait, you mean no shit?
Yeah?
You've never heard that before? Seriously?
No.
At the same time, English dubs have garnered a lot of popularity.
It's just a sarcastic way to say that.
You don't want to be a stinky otaku after all.
I sort of know
You want to be a proud weeb.
But I guess what
Proud of your English heritage.
Oh, no. I don't even know how to unpack that. I mean, it's sarcastic, sure, but I for one meant it as sort of an extreme agreement with you. You could also say it in a way
you could say that it was an insult.
So, I don't know.
Hey, so
it's that kind of thing, you know.
Point of order. This place is a maze. It'd be good if some of us could anchor our that way. If the rest, that makes sense. Plus, I'm tired. Yeah, plus she's tired.
Yeah, sure.
Well, go anchor by the fucking terminal. It's very... I don't know, it's wordy but not in a good way. It's not quite Marvel millennial writing, whatever people talk about nowadays. Is that an item? That is an item. Or
Well,
whatever
I
it
bet
is.
you this does something.
Reset A, B, C, and D. Don't think about why it's damp. Maybe because it's in shit water.
Or at least it's not.
I wonder why shouldn't these be
Stop now looking at gift horse.
That's another expression.
Frankly, I don't either.
I mean, if you get a horse, don't look inside its mouth. It'll bite you. Then you'll be bit. That's not comfortable. Don't think it's that hard. It's not that people don't... Well... Oh great, I need to check. Well, which reset would it be? Let's see, where's the codes? Maybe A, right, left, left, right, left. Right, left, left, right, left. What was I talking about? God, I'm all over the fucking place. I don't know what I was talking about.
Sounds like something happened.
Well, what I'm thinking about right now is, I don't know what the point of a sequence like this is, necessarily. It's not really... Well, as far as I'm concerned, the strengths of the game are the actual, like, rhythm gameplay, and the great music, and the nice art. I do like the art. The story and writing is kind of that. But a sequence like this is just like, it does nothing for nothing. I don't think there's a way to write an interesting sewer section. Especially considering it's just an A to B, keep going. You know, we need to get from place to place. How do we get our characters from place to place? Well, it would have been too stupid if the train just actually reached its destination. No. Could have had more cops there. Could have had another cool fight and escape sequence. But instead you gotta wander through the sewers. And I'm just not sure if that's satisfying anyone. I'm a bit of a curmudgeon, I'll give you that much, but... I think I can try at least to picture what your average consumer, or even what the consumer of something like this, would be into, or what would they like. Would a person that has enjoyed everything that we've seen so far enjoy this? I'm not sure. You know, being ironic about it doesn't really make it any less miserable. I don't know why that's a lesson that so many games or movies or whatever haven't been able to take to heart. Like, it just seems obvious to me. If you want to be like, oh, we have a big, long, boring maze. But we know it, so we're gonna do something interesting with it, or we're gonna make it a bit different, or anything. Can you go up there? Nope. But when you just go, yep, this is bad. It does nothing. It kind of starts to be incessant at some point. Or Gucci so far. Am I going all the way back? I picked a right instead of a left at the very first turn, so I had to waste 10 minutes of my life doing that. Well, thank you very much. You know, I'm into Yu-Gi-Oh, okay? I like gas. Hit me with the gas. Let's just keep going. Let's see the next awesome thing. Or even if it's not some kind of crazy action sequence or whatever, then let's see something that's interesting. Anything. This ain't interesting at all.
I don't think that's the right way.
That's the only way.
And I get it. I'm not very interesting either, but...
It looks wrong, B.
Trying.
I hope you aren't gonna think I'm bragging when I say this, but I've got a good sense of direction and a good internal map.
Double dialogue.
Right
Why not?
now, we should be right by a small township, on the kind of place that has bad sewers because they don't have the money for good ones, and that looks expensive.
It looks clean. That's an improvement.
If you say.
Yeah, that's supposed to be some kind of political commentary. We do live in a society.
All right. Lead the way.
Where in the Hicks beat? These broke-ass motherfuckers do not have the tax money for a nice...
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Those at least.
for them nice sores. Look at the poorness of these people.
While we surveyed the area.
Take a wild guess.
This place is huge.
Take a wild guess. Starting to warm up the trouble.
Over there.
Don't answer that.
She broke the floor.
How?
I'm not fat.
Okay.
I'm big boned.
Nobody said you were, dude. That's almost as big of a jump as, well, this.
There's nothing wrong with it either, Clef. Some people feel really badly about their weight and they shouldn't.
I don't.
That's good.
Not because I am, because I'm not.
I mean,
The fat is unhealthy.
Did snap like the second
That's
she
just kind of the
stepped
long
on.
and short of it.
But correlation, causation, you know.
I mean, being a little chubby is fine, but
We made it over here, but we absolutely cannot make it back.
there's points where that kind of stuff starts affecting your actual life, like a lot. I'm saying that as a fat motherfucker myself. I'm way overweight. That's terrible. I do feel bad about it. But I can never manage to do anything about it. It's hard to find motivation for a lot of things in this life, you know? Even when in your head you understand that there's a, you know, a right thing you could be doing. It's hard. That's the part that people talk less about. Okay. It's a gigantic sewer. This is kind of just babble. And there's pipes. Emergency exit is right there though, so maybe we just solve a puzzle here and then we can go? Fingers crossed, huh? Excuse me. Sluice control. I have the codes. I do have the codes. Are you gonna tell me I don't actually get to follow the pipes and look at it and try to figure it out properly? Well, B, C, and D. Let's go for B. Left, 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 right. That's not good. This one, the other one is in. For a second there, I thought I wasn't gonna get another shot at it. Left, right, left, right, right. Left, right, left, right, right. Okay, so it's the other one. Of course it would be. Left, right, 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 left. Left, right, right, right. Bam, 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 bam. Boom. Okay, they're all wrong. What the hell? That's not good. That's wrong. Rather than wait for the animation, this might be a little... It's right for none of them. Great. So now if I want to go and take another look at that, I have to go all the way back. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Number C. There's reset C. So C. So we have C and maybe what's the other one? Again, C and D. Okay. I wish to turn off C. Look closely. C connects to... Wait, what? Dum pum 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 pum. Am I? The middle one should be C. And one of the other ones should be D? Or is that going to be on the other side completely? Middle one should be C, okay. If I had paid attention, I probably could have seen that without having to go back, but I'm not a smart man. What's C? Left, right, left, right, right. Stop. Left, right, right. Get back to work immediately. Uh-oh. Who's on grease? We took care of their side. Probably means they've got to do the same thing, which means Clef. Oh no. But she's stupid and angry. What are we gonna do? It's that kind of thing, man. It's just like, I don't know. It kind of rubs me the wrong way.
Hey, Doc! What? Can you hear me?
It's like very tropey.
Yes or no? Oh, yes, the pipe is fixed, thanks. We're gonna keep moving. No,
Alright.
no. Help us first. Okay, I heard that. How? You have to use the terminal. Here, I'm gonna throw you the card. What? Just catch this. The what? Just do that. What do you want me to do?
I'll help her out, don't worry.
Okay, got it.
System reset.
Are you serious?
Sorry.
Do I no longer have the card? No, I do. It was left, right, right. I thought that was actually a glitch for a second. That's kind of a funny gag. I'll give you that. It didn't make me laugh, but it made me go like, oh.
Here we go again.
Can you do it good this time, please? Thanks. Oh no, I am stupid. It's just that it feels like something that I've seen a million times before, you know? I think that's my biggest problem with it. I fixed it. Just one more step. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. I didn't say that. It left over and over. Oh my god.
Why?
Once it was funny. Okay, at least they're not making us actually do it.
This has been an absolute cluster bomb of bullshit. I hope you have some kind of good news.
Good news really
Grr.
isn't the thing we do.
A poco.
I mean,
And
we do
poco. Was that the guy from the first episode of Steel Ball Run? Black guy, what's his name? Wasn't like Poco Loco, was it? It was Poco something.
But still, yes, actually. Kind of.
So we've been working
Kinda.
tirelessly.
Your team has.
A team working with
What am I
our
looking at?
direction.
Full dossier on our special four.
They're not working with anyone else.
Absolutely not.
You realize
No
how
one likes those assholes.
spectacularly embarrassing this is. I don't have to tell you.
If we do our
Which
jobs
we do.
correctly, because we do our jobs correctly,
Mitigation isn't a solve. No amount of spin can fix a flat tire.
What an awkward line.
Walk me through the reports. Maybe fresh eyes will help.
Well. Oh no, I'm her now. This again. She's got some kind of tesseract. You thought she'd go for her first? Not a once. Until, you know, I've watched her a lot. I don't know what she wants. We do know she seems fairly capable. She's never gone up against us. Speaking of capable, Cliff, 18. She's of our worst repeat offenders. Not an easy target. Mostly bluster, especially recently. She still has fight in her, but I think we wore down most of it. The system works like magic. These children must be denied their dreams. The less famous twin. Say it, one of them you underestimate, all of them. Yeah, just let them go. You don't even have a pick. Sentimental. Interesting it was on back. Oh, this is the one I should be saying about really. Quaver, 12. She was not kidnapped.
I'll be blunt. This isn't progress.
Smoke it up.
Most of this I already know. What I don't know is either irrelevant or it's her. And we barely have anything on her.
We're
Go look her up.
There's one last thing.
She's got the cat mouth.
Our team is pretty sure we know where they're all going.
What is this leading up to? Do you have a...
We've already started.
It'll be handled.
It had better goddamn...
I'm gonna set a trap.
They're both this...
Bye.
I'm trying to imagine if this had like
I can see you listening, you know.
music that's a bit more lively for the downtime. For scenes like this.
You have better things to worry about than
You want
spying
it to
on.
be a bit spooky, sure, but sforzando.
I can only assume you're doing
I
something.
think you also
in
want
your
it to
office
feel
already.
alive a bit, right? Especially since the game is music themed. I get that these are the anti-music people, so maybe that makes some sense, but
So much fun.
Jesus
That
Christ.
would mean there was something to laugh.
There's something very tiring about this dialogue.
You're not very funny.
Everyone's so like anti and aggro, and it's just I don't know. It doesn't feel earnest. It feels like, you know, everyone's always trying to get a zinger in on each other.
I said dismissed.
Whiteboard.
No.
Whiteboard.
We need it for,
You can find another one.
Loosen up, will you? You need to live up to your name a bit more.
When the work stops.
Come on, hit the beach once in a while.
Take me to the beach. Ah. Are we done? Smash cut. We made it out of the sewers. And we're at the beach.
I'm shocked this is still here, but it's good. It gives us a place to lie low.
It sure is a place.
Should we head inside?
Inside that. It looks like tetanus in a box.
I'm going inside.
Don't have your shots?
Damn it. Fine.
You're fine. Don't be a diva, you're on the lam. Whoa. Let me hop right into action.
God, this sucks.
A little cleanup and it will suck less. Anybody want to help?
I'm tired. Of course.
I'm tired. Let's get this done.
I mean,
No, we just didn't lose. We're alive, I guess. Given the state of us, I wonder how much I value that.
What are you even alive for? What's the play here? So what do we do? Rest up, kick back, pull the cord. No. Go up. No. Do you want to talk to me? Do you want to talk to me? Do you want to talk to me? No one wants to talk to me. It's just like real life. I don't need that in my escapist video game fantasy. Oh, there it is.
It doesn't help that I'm hungry.
And get something out of the fridge.
Oh, great idea.
Clef, you weren't actually serious, right? This fridge is older than some of us here.
I was so quick I couldn't get to couldn't read
That's
it.
actually true, I think. But it might still work. We'll have to get the power on, though.
I think there was a generator outside. I can check on it.
This was actually my parents' old shack.
Great.
How convenient.
My condolences.
This place smells like the inside of a used balloon.
It's not that bad.
So this is another one of these places where we can grab a photo, right? She's not up. Maybe I should have talked to her first. Vending machine, we don't care about that. Is that a generator? Sure.
This goes here, this goes here. Maybe that did it? I want to say open sesame, but that doesn't make any sense. This place couldn't get any opener. Only so much a generator can fix. Damn, I'm tired. I should get to bed.
Time for beddy bye-bye. Where'd everybody go? Alright. Got through another day. Can't sleep. Oh, there we go. One of these. Is this one gonna have something interesting? More corn? The hell was that? Come on, man, lay off her. She was a troubled kid. Weren't we all? You know how much money I'm putting into this? How much I've spent on you? I don't actually. Enlighten me. Why the shit are we doing this if you can't perform? Thought they would use this as an excuse to keep having little rhythm battles every now and then, but B, you can do this, right? I am doing it. Not seeing any of it. It was one night. Why is it not voice acted? Run out of budget? It's all the nights. I mean, especially if we're gonna be doing this in the meantime. Keep showing up late. Don't think we've started practice on time once. She just needs room to grow. Ugh. I don't know what that line was. None of this diva shit anymore. That's sort of when I just kind of stopped listening. Maybe they didn't want to get some voice actors for these other characters, is that it? Or they're spoilers or whatever. Distracted here. One step away from heartbreak. Heartbeat, heartbreak. But I guess we're done. Wonderful.
I knew what the rest of the conversation was 10 minutes before it ended. I've heard it before from teachers, from my sister's face before her mouth made a sound, all in the shoulders and elbows and eyes. I wish I remembered crying. I think refusing to is more embarrassing in hindsight, but they were wrong, and I just need to...
You're not wrong about you being responsible. Unfortunately, you're the only one who can fix that. And it's tough. I know it's tough. Been having a hard time with that myself lately. Well, you know, when you're stuck in the muck and don't know if it's even worth going on, then it can be pretty hard to deal with. Crying out loud. Let's go. Let's go. What are you doing? Digging? Go back into town. I don't think that's where we want to be.
The hell? There are so many cop posters around here. And they're an eyesore to boot. Why does it feel like we keep running towards problems instead of away from them?
I think the real problem is that we don't really have a goal or anything we actually want to do. Is Quaver's trip down memory lane the goal here? I can't go back to the shack apparently. Oh, that's just the footsteps on sand. Sounds like a dog scratching.
And don't look at me like that. Don't yell at her. Thanks for getting us out of jail or whatever. Prison. But we've got to be good.
There's a difference.
Right. We're not doing this again. Bye. Okay. Yeah. Bye.
You're just talking to the kid, leaving me out of it.
What the hell, guys?
Given this response, I think you probably heard what the hell.
Clef, she's 12. Exactly. And she needs someone to be a goddamn adult.
And what, leave her?
Whatever. This is done.
Sorry about her. And me, too. We're not just gonna disappear. We need to get ourselves together first. But right after that, we're probably out of here. I think she
Sure.
needs it, you know? She's been doing this for too long. I hate that I keep apologizing.
Doing what?
But sorry.
Running away from the law? If you want to leave, that's fine, but... Need to go off on the kid? Really? What's it gonna be today? The hard stuff?
I don't get it at all.
Anybody'd be lucky to be stuck with you.
I don't
suppose.
want people to feel like they're stuck with me at all.
I just want friends.
Then speak better.
Hey, shut up.
Wow. Harsh.
I'm sorry if it is. I'm not mad at you, but I'm not in a good mood at all.
Look, Quaver, it's not the end of the world.
It's gonna be fine.
It's not.
Whatever it is,
You can
something's
form
gonna be
another
fine.
band.
With who? There's nobody. Beat, look around. Even people who are okay with us doing this aren't gonna want to go to jail.
We found trouble in
There
Clef easily
aren't.
enough.
That
There's
was
gotta be more trouble in
luck.
Clef's.
So the real point is to get a band together?
You can eat while I help you feel.
You really aren't.
Come on. I just want to help.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. We about to make it double.
What the? We're not scared of you.
What?
Isn't that what we're supposed to say?
No, because you are scared.
I'm not
She was
scared.
talking to the little kid.
I don't even know who you two are.
Yeah, this is clearly the dumbass villain combi music.
Harm guys?
Barely. We're glorified publicists.
Oh, are we ever glorified?
I find it really weird that Quaver seems to know everything about everyone. And Beat knows nothing about no one.
Name is. Just arrest us already.
Well, you ruined the introduction. She isn't. She looks miserable.
Could I ever be unhappy to see you two?
Did you learn sarcasm? That
Ah,
might be
jeez.
your influence. Pink hair.
Give me 1 second. It's the vibes. The vibes are all over the place.
You seem fun. Fun like
You
a
know
dust
Quaver?
toy is fun. Well, we know people. That is the job. We're
Mhm.
not really much about weird. But is there anything to know? Just
Nope.
get this
I'm
over
just
with.
no one and I'm nothing.
Not in the mood.
What a baby.
Don't talk to her like that.
Shit. Sorry. I
Put the handcuffs on us already.
actually, we came here to tell you we're gonna do nothing to you.
What's convenient?
Not even a little bit.
And the catch
No
is...
You're not worth. All of this will fade away, and you'll have debt. Who gives a shit? Why bother doing the paperwork?
Alright, sure, I'll take
so
it.
what? You spend all your time and money and energy...
That's a dumbass way to look. Nobody will care what happened to you by tomorrow night's news. So you know.
Irrelevant.
Whatever, baby.
Damn.
Oh,
This feels weird.
A train
You're
crash
letting
that
us
you two
go
probably
even
died.
after the
It's less
train
annoying
thing.
that way. Think of this as it's a generous offer. Or you could try to make trouble. Seriously. Like, yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
Go get a needle. We'll stay ever. So again, no. You don't. You have to be important to be scary.
No, don't zoom in that hard, that far. That don't look great.
Sorry about the,
I was basically done anyway. Just noodles and broth left.
That's like the best bit.
Sure. I don't feel very good. I'll talk to you later.
Sure. Moody child. Get out of here. It's not the first ball of cleanup today. At least it didn't break. How amenable of you. Well, no prize for figuring out where she went. Generic soda. Fine. Looks like everything's barricaded, so can we go back to the shack? The love shack? The nut shack? Yes, we can. Finally. Let's take the picture. Oh my god, the dog. Hi. Quaver, you look different. A little less cute, though. Don't look at me like that. It's not you, trust me. I know I should just leave her alone, but... I hate this. What do I do, buddy? Hope you're not lost. Or I hope you're not lost. I'm assuming that's about Quaver. I'm quavering in my booties right now. Was it Grandma? Stop making that racket. You're bothering everyone around you. Never really knew her, or any aunts of mine. Not actually sure if I even have any aunts. I couldn't name any. I just know it wasn't my mom. If you don't know the words, just don't just hum mindlessly. Be quiet and lip sync as best you can. It wasn't a church. I was really young when it happened. Could have been a concert, or like a school thing. But it felt more like church. Boring. So my mind wandered. How many songs during? And none of them were good.
And it's not
being
your
able
fault.
to
And it's not fair. But you have to do it if you want it.
think up a songs is pretty good.
What?
See, like now, that's what I'm saying. Beat. You don't pay enough attention. Perfect example.
I wasn't even
You've been
here.
Running around with Quaver, taking all those photos, right?
Yeah.
This was literally one of those. Did you even catch that?
No.
You should check this place out.
I didn't even... You didn't say anything before.
I don't say a lot of things.
But why are you back?
Which is probably weird because I do also. So you can imagine that I'm very careful about the stuff I don't. You're not really all that patient, are you? She might not really want to be found.
Yeah. Well.
Sure. But anyway, I notice a lot of... And don't you forget it. I gotta get back to Clef. She's her.
God.
All right.
One last thing. Don't pay attention to the twins.
The chemistry.
You saw
Hard
that?
not to. They practically, or they would if their whole thing wasn't. They will go to the shit out of you. They're very good. You can't stop them reading you, but don't let them write new pages. Bye.
What the hell? It's like a fucking inspirational Instagram quote. You can't stop people from reading you. Don't let them write any new pages. Jesus. Well, there's places to go. Is it gonna be there? It's probably gonna be there, right? So let's go check them out. Which bar? Am I dumb? It said care, caress, something. Why are we going into the bar? For you? For you? I want to ask about the shop downstairs. Books and brew. Ouch. Are you the manager? You didn't give me your name. I used to work here back when I sold music. It stopped because of all the, oh no, they went away out of business, blah, 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 on their own. That shop was ass. Our boss was getting from popular. Well, what can you do? I recognize these two. Eddie on the left used to forget things all the time there. It's all probably still upstairs in storage. Cops never bothered to confiscate anything because the place was already dead. So legally I can't let you in there. And I really can't tell you how to get in there. But I can mention that the keys are right here. Yeah, okay. Did we get the keys? I'm gonna assume so. What? I need to go here and break in. The keys to what? The window? Oh my god. Whatever. It's another photo of them at the lighthouse. Our debut. What is this anyway? Shit. Hello, Mr. Copper. That's her. Let me step over here for a second. What if I don't? You gonna handcuff me? Random search. And random wait. No, we're just gonna fight. That was weird. He has a friend. And another. And another, and another, and another, and another. Missed one there. Did we just give up on keeping things to the beat? What is this? What the hell was that?
I didn't think you'd actually go get beaten up by the local cops.
Well, you don't know me very well.
Couldn't make that out.
What happened to doing? What happened to not making trouble?
But I love making trouble.
What did we have to do with this?
I also didn't really do anything.
Do you think we're really in charge of those guys?
We don't tell them what.
Hell, we don't even tell their boss.
You heard your child. Just glorified publicists.
Weird how you go around making friends with children, weirdo.
You expect me to believe this?
That is pretty weird.
B. Do you think so little of the police that you assume they can't do things on their own?
The pink hair fits.
They're better than that.
Though I do agree, they're not too bright.
Sure.
Oh, that makes sense.
You're trying to gather forbidden knowledge.
What the hell do you want with that?
What do you want with? We actually know what this.
So do I. Please stop
It's from
talking.
God, she doesn't shut.
Really now?
Yeah, the girl loves her mommy so much.
Mommy.
I mean,
such a fun word. You know what I think about a lot?
What's this?
What is
you don't
it?
write a press release for the people who read it.
Oh, true.
What are you talking about?
You need to ball up the idea until
people always assume that saying a lot of words means you're saying a lot.
But most people
the kid wants to be close for her mother, so these adults are like, oh my god, you love your mommy.
Most people
What
are just
is
saying
this,
loud
man?
for no reason.
You spot off a bunch of fucking nonsense.
A lot.
And why? She's not even going to be there.
Well, we need to do it.
We do need to do it.
You need to do it.
Don't be like that. It's the right thing. Would you be like this if we were doing this in 10 years?
Still too soon.
20? 30? What's the cutoff?
It shouldn't have happened.
It shouldn't have. I know.
Mysterious
And we should
evidence.
just... I don't know.
You and I can't fight like this anymore. We're all we got left.
Mom's gone.
You're all I got left.
Not the best day of my life, but it's not the worst. Probably off to wherever that photo was. Why? Do they want to have a photo taken there too? It's all very sloppy. Okay. I just wanted a fucking Sprite, man. What the hell am I looking at? Boop, boop. 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 Did I really need to have that wistful bubbles? What? Okay, man, just make the bar go. What is this? When I take a sip of my Sprite Ice, I think of all the better times. I think of relaxing and the ocean and pylons. I love pylons. Windmills. All the things that make our great country the greatest it's ever been. Vote John Spencer. Oh. Well, good to know that I'm never gonna interact with the vending machines again. Right back into heartbreak.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm not my mom, you know. Sorry. I'm a bit better, I guess.
Those two hassle you?
I haven't seen...
I meant
those two. Yeah. And they locked the gate. Did you want to cheat?
I did.
All right. Sure.
Chase them down where?
Let's go.
I'm so confused. Made it to the lighthouse. They locked the lighthouse. They left. We're chasing them down? Sure. Prepare for trouble. I don't want to look at the sea, I'll be perfectly honest with you. There's another unknown. Is that one of the other beat moments where we become one with nature? Is there anywhere in particular I'm supposed to be looking for them? Howdy. Run along now. He doesn't know you're a criminal. Why does that pop open your inventory as well? Now we're back here. Bit. Trespassing is a crime, you wet dog. That's worse now. Guess they were just hanging out in that pallet. Why not? Bow, 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 bow. You're nothing to me, man. Oops. You're something to me, man. Bust, 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 bust. Bust him in. Yo, Vinny, bust him in. Yup. One-on-one. Okay. Gotta be getting close. Maybe there really isn't all that much to this. I don't know. I think one of the main problems here is that I have no idea what the point of it all is. Like, at this point, I don't even know what the mystery is supposed to be. Those two PR girls, they know what the photo means. We don't know what it means or what it could possibly mean. Did they want it specifically? Did they want to explore the lighthouse on their own terms? Are they looking for something here? Did they drop everything on every one of their photo sites, everything or something off. It's just not clear. And we're 3 hours in, and I think there should at least be a hook. I forgot about you. Alright, come in. Grab a drink. This will take a while. Haven't told her about the picture. Done and dusted. We are still chasing them, right? They're in here?
Oh.
Okay, they are.
Mommy's girl and her adult friend.
What is your major
Have you
malfunction?
been punched enough today, Pink? Yes. No, you haven't.
You can always be hit harder.
Actually, let's demonstrate that.
How abusive.
Shut up. Not you. The little girl.
Little girl, we're talking. You know my name. We're not peers.
Do you recognize this?
Another picture.
Maybe she doesn't.
She seems a bit confused, Poco.
Yeah,
Aren't we all?
She's confused.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. But... Oh, look. I've never...
They look so happy. Don't...
Where did you get that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like, I'm confused. Where did you get that photo?
Please make it make sense, man.
Raphael. I don't have anything.
She burned it. Well, it's sad, but... Are you okay? What the fuck is going on?
Actually, you know what? Like we said, keep making... The needle does not move.
What needle? What are you talking about?
Why? How did they even get that? I feel so...
Quaver, you're not stupid.
For what?
I feel stupid.
Why, how, when, who?
You know what? Screw them.
Yeah.
And screw Trouble and Clef, too.
Yeah, screw all of them.
You still have me.
For some reason. I like you, I guess.
Seriously, you do. They say we can't do anything. We can. Let's be scary.
There is a stage in here. In this lighthouse. Sticker. Oh, we're making a band logo. Move, rotate, and scale. You think I'm gonna fucking spend a lifetime on this? Do that. Sure. Can I flip it? I could color it. Oh my god, there's so many options. It's like designing your tag in Tony Hawk. Amazing. Let's go for it's soft. I'll leave whatever that's supposed to mean up to your interpretation. Border. That one was kind of nice. Overlay. What the hell? Hollow foil. Awesome. Finish.
Are you done with your poster?
Oh, it's a poster. Okay. Now we're back here.
Poster.
Yep.
Well, you finished before
I feel like
me,
somehow
so
we
might as
jump
well
around
go
from
first.
place to place, but still do nothing and get nothing.
Now that I actually a little nervous.
Show it
I've
off.
never done anything like this before, and
Let's show it.
We don't have all day. Just go for it.
Quaver's poster. That's not what it looks like. Oh no, Quaver's poster is bad. Yeah, that's us, right? It's cats. Kind of. Cool poster. It's very cool. It's not cool, it's soft. Sure, let's go with yours. Why not? Screwing with fascists. They are. Propaganda. Why is it so quiet? Why doesn't that sound like boom, 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 boom? It's like... Why? That looks much better. Sure. Whatever you say. Is this not one of the other lighthouse, waterfront, train, the shack photo? Yeah, we have one right here. Can we take it? Did I miss my chance by not talking to her first thing when we got here? Is that how that works? Let's take the photo. Abandoned shack, pretty much safe. Or do we not care about taking the photos anymore? Well, if I fucked that up, then I fucked that up. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you want from me. Well, let's go find places to stick up these posters, I suppose. That's inside of the store, so we can't do that. It'll be quick. Check it out. Check what out? The photo. It was Tribble. Gave me some shit. Let's see, we should get in the... Let's leave and take a book. Something like that should do, I think. And pose. No pose. Perfect match. It's perfect. Nothing is the same anymore. Up we go. Can I put my photos up here? My photos? My fuck. What am I doing with my life, man? Town Square. Sure. Haven't been there before. No, we have been here before. Robbing down the street right after a beer. Can't do it, dude. I know, man. I know. That thing's crazy, dog. It's broken. Busted. It's too fast. There's no one can hit those things. That's the problem. Don't say balls. I'm gonna freak out. I don't even want to talk to them. We're just looking for spots to put up our posters. And there's the train station. Wasn't there one at the station too? It's nice that you can keep moving while you do this stuff. Appreciate it. Lighthouse, stadium. No, there's the train one, yeah, but one at the rest area. I know which one that is. Need to get to the lighthouse. Are we gonna TP in? Hey, Clef, get chilled out.
What the hell is this supposed to be?
Poster.
It's caveman brain obvious what you're doing, dipshit. Why are you doing that?
I'm surprised you're still here.
Yeah, well, me too. You're gonna get yourselves killed. This is stupid.
I'm sure you'd love that.
Oh, I would. I get the freaking hint.
I'll go where I'm wanted.
Bye.
Why you gotta be such a major B word, girl? Inaba. Is that what this little stupid town is called? Pamphlets. I'm fine without the pamphlets, I think. Well, let's head on back. I think we're gonna drop by the rest area as well. Take that photo. The shack photo, that's just gonna be gone forever, I suppose. I will never yield. You yield to the guys coming in. I guess. It's kind of a shitty ass country road there. This way? I think it was this way. That was the lighthouse. Don't. Okay, it won't. Down the road. There we are. I think he lost a bet. To who about what? I've been told. That sort of won't end up an improvement. That's my dad. I kind of know what you mean. There you are. This one. It's kind of twisted a bit. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. You should see the thing and a bit more. Maybe it should be a bit closer. How about this? I think we nailed it. It's the right angle at least. Fine, I'll try again. What, you want me to zoom it in more? We're working with a different aspect ratio here. Something like this. How about that? I think we nailed it. It's exact, whatever. Sure, we'll work with it. Up. Yeah, parents, stuff. Let's go rock out and save this city. Or something. One more final. Alive 19XX. The 1900s. That shit's ancient. Yeah, get me in.
Did we put the right time?
I'm pretty sure we did, Quaver. Quaver,
What's the point of this if no...
Hey, don't talk like that.
There's two people very clearly right there.
You can still do a show without an audience.
Thanks for helping, but...
Besides, people might come in. You never know.
They were right there. What the hell? Were they not supposed to be there? So you just can't play any music without these things showing up. Sure. I don't know enough either, man. I'm not feeling very unbeatable. So you can just 1-2 those guys. You don't need to wait for them to lie to the other one. That's okay. What the f... Okay. We're speeding up now. Getting a bit harder. I missed that. Catch and release, man. It's like competitive fishing. Ah. Flubbed it.
Wow, look at that. I'd slow clap, but I don't want to risk seeming sincere. I'm actually a little surprised you tried at all. We won, guys. Pack it in.
go home and be normal.
Hey, Poco, I say a lot of things. It's a bit about
Coliseums.
Yeah, I'm sure you're both familiar. Gladiator fights, chariot races, all that. Ancient sports.
I love ancient sports. What the hell are you talking about?
Rule. If you want to guess what that rule is.
Kill the other guy?
Not exactly. See, the Emperor was always watching them. They were all just entertainment for the big guy. If you lost
That's
the
so
fight,
true,
the other
sis.
guy wouldn't finish you off right away.
It'd be super rude.
Bad form. Instead, he'd pause.
Where the Emperor was sitting.
Right. And the Emperor would, and if he liked the guy who lost, and the loser would be sick. But if he didn't, he'd
thumbs down, baby.
Thumbs down, baby.
So really, the only rule was don't be. Here's the dirty secret of love.
That's true.
That's still true.
If you're bored,
That might not be true.
you might
Is
as
it?
well be dead.
Isn't there like contention about that? Which one was the good one? Up or
We
down?
still operate on gladiatorial rules. The only thing that's changed is the emperors you have to perform for. Do yourself a favor. Give up and save us the trouble.
We're burning so much money keeping stock quiet about us finding you.
We can't do it for long.
Why are you doing that in the first place?
So just fade into the background. It's what you're already good at.
Oh, that's rude.
God, those assholes. You can't let them get the last word.
Yeah, and I keep I already feel like shit. It's fine.
You're gonna make me say it, aren't you?
I don't even know what it. Let's just not do fight.
I wouldn't. What? A fight about what?
Nothing. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just
I came back to.
Don't worry about it. Sorry, Quaver.
The bridges have already been burned.
Was that me?
Oh, streams. Self-medicating. With what, Monster Energy? I don't think that counts. I think that's why you want to leave. You've pushed yourself like this before. What prompted this? I ask as if I don't already know. Is it alright if I don't talk about it? I do not recommend this course of action. You can take a leave of absence. I'm not gonna change my mind. Drawing. Not now, but later. It won't be for forever, I hope. I want to come back. You should be aware that you need to do so within 7 years. Otherwise, it's back to square one. Sure. I feel like I'm getting rolled over here. Quit school because she was so cool.
Hey, jerkface.
Hi, Treble.
You know how much work it takes to get Clef to open up?
She didn't
Nope.
seem very open.
She was. And I get that you're going through a hard time right now, but you have to be a person.
How is this my fault?
I prove it every day I'm alive.
I'm a piece of shit, Treble.
You try too hard for that. I can't offer much besides words, and the words can't be much besides, but you've got to trust me. And you have got. I did my best to make Clef hear you out, but you have to have something worth, and you didn't. And you know what? She does.
Wow.
Oh, come on.
I'm saying it. So you know
Everyone's
it's
so catty, like, come on.
Just come with me, but you have to listen.
Okay. What do you mean, come with me? Where are we going? Why am I sleeping at the train station? We have a perfectly usable shack. A love shack. Where it all goes down. I don't care about the goddamn sign, I want to keep going.
What have we here? Did you put
Hey, it's
these
Penny.
up?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you really disrespecting an officer of the law?
I'm not doing any.
Hey, guy. Eat shit.
We're not, doing ourselves any favors here. Fuck the police, and I said it with authority. Because my people on the street are the majority. I forgot the rest. Ah. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have picked hard. but I don't know if you can actually change that. Well, we'll cross the bridge when we get to it. Ramping up here. If that's intended, then that's what's intended. Is this the same song as before? Might be. Looks like I am eating it, so let me try to not do that for a bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What did it? There you go. Nope. No, you don't. Oh. You can't just... you can't just trick me like that. Oof. Thanks for trying. Might as well go see what I got in trouble for. Well, there you go. Missed the scene. Lovely. I'm around town helping people out. I do not know where Whacktown is. Back at the lighthouse? Whacktown. Whacktown. That says nothing to me. I did heal back up though, so that's nice. Maybe back at the shack. It's quicker to check this and then go to the lighthouse than the opposite, so. Anyone in here? Quaver? Clef? Nope. No one. A fast travel button would be absolutely massive right now. I remember to have a jump button. Don't know that I'm doing much with it, but it does exist. So that this way is just a lighthouse, right? Sure. It's always the last place you look. Volatile melodic materials. Why is it to be disposed? What exactly are you waiting for? And what exactly are these materials? I can't go back in, so it's not here. Okay. I do like it when things make sense. Or wait, is that new? That might just be new. That was the rest area. This is the hood. Sure. Back to the past. I am confused. Do you want to get ramen? Is that it? Nope. I wish I could talk to Clef here. Notes. These are just those notes. I got the town square. There was a thing. Is it somewhere in here? Something I can enter, maybe? That's what Whacktown is. No baseball. Already set things up in Bay 2. Get in there, and then we'll talk. Prove to me you're a real whacker. Same thing as before. Swing, 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 baby. They call me the king of swing. The Sultan of Sudan. That's who I am. So what?
Look. Me and Treb have been at this on our own forever. This shit is... It's in us. In a way that you don't get out of you. You can't get it out of you, even if you wanted to. And of course, you don't want to. That would be insane.
That's real dramatic.
If we're being honest
I can
with
kind of
ourselves,
get it.
music is like... It's the closest thing we can get to there being proof that God exists.
Sure.
You know what I'm talking about. But Treble lost his goddamn arm, beat. Things got messy.
Oh, he lost it.
We got nothing else going on. We got no money, no friends. We don't have anyone except for each other. That's really hard.
It is.
It's impossible.
Why'd the voice acting stop? Not even a minute to...
Respond, seriously. Okay.
It's back? Is that a bug? Yeah.
You're a very good songwriter and a very good singer.
Thank you.
And I think if you actually took the time to write something with us in mind and all of us practiced and didn't half-ass it and we got it down, there might really actually be something here.
How?
And,
Did I miss that?
I don't know where it goes. Where
Come on.
can any of it go? Yeah.
Fucking strike out.
The cops.
Can't pay attention, Clef. I'm doing something here.
Right now, there's no way to live doing this. They took that away
Got
from
me on
us.
the recovery.
For some reason, part of all of us wants to do this. And
Is that what this is
anyway,
about?
It's all you've got. Frankly, it's all I've got. If Treble and I leave, we'll just end up miserable.
Yeah.
And he knows it, and he thinks I don't know he knows I know it. No blaze of glory. No more cops. On our own, we're done. We're too tired. But you're not, yet. You're as annoying as it is sometimes, definitely isn't tired yet. And maybe with you two pulling us along, we might... Maybe something comes back to us. Maybe we get it back.
Sure.
That's about it.
Lovely. I feel like a fucking idiot. Better swing. 1 week later. There's a suit up montage. We're bad now, we're doing it.
So think of it this way.
Yeah.
Cops around here don't have anything to do because nobody does anything.
It's
So they're
basically a town
bored,
filled with
which
people
makes
waiting
them
to die.
dangerous. They'll come sprinting in seconds if they so much as hear a bird sing. Cops go after birds?
I have seen them do it.
And we're putting
pretty
on
funny.
a concert, which is maybe the most illegal thing.
Murder is the most illegal thing there is.
Somewhere between arson and a bank heist. Can you make the cops
I
not notice a bank
mean...
heist? You can't.
There's something to say there, but I won't be the one to say it.
See, if bored cops will jump at the chance to investigate any small crisis, what will they do if every crisis comes their way? You're proposing we do terrorism. Is it terrorism?
Oh, we doing a terrorism.
Yes. Lots of it, too.
All right, shit. I'm in.
Let's terrorize, baby.
She stole that from a library book.
If we hit the station, we'll draw the 1 or 2 guys around here like moths to...
No.
What metaphor would you...
Not that. You're looking at the thing they do. There's all these signs that harm.
Yeah.
And yet, have you seen a single harm besides the Poco twins, of course? And not...
No.
Here.
There's nothing there.
Is there anything else on the map with...
No.
And police
What are they looking at?
guarding the only 2 roads leading there. I know a little bit about harm site. There are tons back in the heart of the city. If they built one out here, this you want to draw moths to a flame.
Are you sure you two are good to scope the place out?
Oh shit.
Last time, you ended up in prison with us.
No, that wasn't such a bad time.
Claire's obviously the one who knows the most about how these sites work.
That was a pretty miserable time.
But also, we're not just gonna send her off by herself.
could do it all alone.
No, you couldn't.
Alright, we're scoping. We can climb on the cranes to get to this building. I don't care about the windmill. Observation tower. They said it deserves a photo. Volume knob. What the hell? What the hell is this dialogue, man? Three trains inside rail line. Oh, I'm looking at the fucking train lines in the back. I thought they meant the railings on the window edge. Why would that even... Sure.
Someone left the window open?
That's
Lovely.
your way in. It's a little high up, isn't it? There has to be an easier way to
I
get
suppose we're about to find out what they actually do at these harm sites.
Ideally, yes.
There is an issue with that anyway. Next up is...
Good. What else? Steal a car. What do we need a car for? We can take the train. Alright, what else is in here? Front door. I don't think we care about the ominous sculpture. Anything else that gets us in? Is there barbed wire? I might be blind because I don't see it. Oh, they mean the fences around, not the walls around the parking lot, which is what the thing was on. Sure. The place is well lit. What do you mean by that? Those dirty, corrupt cops. They're using more sustainable power for their own evil deeds. Even though the town doesn't need more. How odious. Bad influence. I think I'd swear.
Oh my god. The cop station is shit-powered.
What?
Think about it. Why else would there be that whole weird sewer reupholster?
I wouldn't call what was in the sewer a...
Whatever. My point is that those pipes have a purpose. This whole place is drawing tons. I bet you part of that power is hydroelectric.
Sure.
That actually makes sense.
The bad thing is I don't think we can totally shut the place down. Too many redundancies.
Yeah, but a break a trip would still be something. It'd trigger an alarm.
Which, yeah.
Are you two done?
Alright, what else? It's just kind of nothing. Did I not take a photo of the tower?
That tower is a problem.
Why, it was too low? Come on.
Yeah, it's basically just a big hint.
So getting in close, we can't look down though.
Excuse me?
It's like if you have huge boobs and you try to look at your feet, can't see your feet.
I
And
don't
the
have
building is
boobs.
like the boobs, so we could be the feet.
Wow.
It is making me miserable that I can't poke holes in that.
You're right. It's got a massive vision cone. But that cone is worthless.
Alright, next up.
Jesus, what is that, a loading bay? Sure.
Well, that looks familiar. I think the van you all stole came from here.
Which means they're
the fun kind.
All contraband is fun, Pete. That's why it's contraband.
Come on, what else did you
That's a
find?
very innocent thing to say. It's that kind of thing that kind of gets me, I don't know, not really skeeved out, but it messes with my head a little. It's supposed to be, I think, at least, this is supposed to be an aware game. You know, the cops are bad, they're doing bad things. But contraband is fun and good. Contraband is fucking drugs that ruin people's lives. And organs that were illegally harvested. And plenty of other things that aren't just, I don't fucking know. They took my smokes at security check-in. Like, come on, have some awareness.
Yeah, they've got these security cameras all the way around.
So, we're pretty sure any ground routes are completely cut off.
Yeah, they jump us the moment they matched our faces to the posters.
They jump us the moment we were anybody. They do not want people here.
Which kills a bit of the momentum of being the feet.
Foot momentum.
There's a big, obvious blind.
Yeah, I mean...
And thankfully, that's us.
We are pretty stupid. We're still not done. Come on. Okay, we don't... Okay, get a photo of the cop cars.
There were a lot of squad cars.
Like a dealership made of ham.
Probably going to allow
Made of ham.
We'll give them extra moments.
That's everything, I think.
We could kind of fake an MO here since we've already stolen a police van.
We can get a second police van.
And we'll let them know it's us. Steal some contraband, steal a vehicle, basic math. Simple. You good to go?
Yes.
I'll be right behind you to
Why are we doing this?
Wait, you're on. And then we're on. Right. Trip, are you even helping?
Thumbs up.
How?
I'm eating the vegetables.
I have no goddamn idea what
Who
you're
the hell is
talking
Treb's
about.
voice? It sounds
The boring
no,
stuff.
it doesn't. It sounds
chores.
familiar.
Don't worry about it.
How's everyone feel
Kinda
about
dig it,
how
though.
rehearsals went?
Still as I'll ever be.
Several hours later. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Bup, ready, set, go, 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 go. Oh, I'm ninjaing in, that's what's happening. It's always a bit hard to pay attention to what's actually going on in the cinema here. Whoa! Feeds in the trough.
Go!
Down, up, down, hungry, fast. I cannot read that, man. I just cannot. I suppose it's all the same like beat. There's no... There's nothing that's different on each press, so you could just try and focus. But I'm bad at that. I ain't no musician, unfortunately. It's a cool skill to have, you know? Always respect people who can create anything. It's kind of like part of the human condition. That self-actualization through music or art or whatever it might be. Got a lot of respect for that. A lot of envy. I don't have any talents. I'm not really good at anything. There's all discussion about you don't need to be talented, you just need to put in the work. Well, you know, sometimes you do put in the work, and sometimes you still get nowhere. And it's hard to keep picking yourself up again and again and again. But I guess that's a different part of the process. It's depressing. Not being able to do the kinds of things that you would want to do. Nah, whatever. Get to the bottom and die. Oh, we've snuck in. And getting freighted down. Welcome to section 2. This place is massive. No getting distracted. Gotta find something loud and easy to carry. Excuse me. These guitars are nice. Not as nice as mine, though. Even if it's getting more beat up by the day. Regardless, I can't bring these with me. Not practical for what we've come to do. Maybe I missed it, but I don't know what we're here to do. Other than spawn a bunch of noise, or silence, or I guess it's getting a bit dark. Is that better? Yeah, it's better. We're back. We're just gonna... It did say terrorism, so... Like a show of power, show of force. Sure, let's do it. Take one so bad. An acoustics is even less practical than an electric. No matter how nice they are. We gotta be loud. But she knows isn't true. Maybe I'll be back later. But if she doesn't promise herself the possibility, she won't put away. Yes, very cheeky. Bring on the fucking StarCraft 2 rant in one of these TN notes. Do that and you'll get a point from me. You gotta have hundreds of these. What a weird feeling. Every feeling I've got these days is weird now, sure. But this is different. This is a sight I'm used to. Thinking about piles of these old and unused in a basement or garage somewhere. My mom used to have one to replace the one she used to have before it. For a home theater she would never use with a TV that's set blank. It's sad, thinking of things with a purpose not getting fulfilled. It's set different now. Anyway, no, I'm not running around with a big audio receiver. These things don't even work without big speakers. Speakers to plug them into. God, I'm washed. That's the wrong term. I've never had it. Just cooked all the way through. Past well done, I'm done dead. And of course, these have to be useless to us. Look at all these amps, vacuum tubes, spring reverbs, true stereo on some of these. If I could grab even one, get an okay ribbon and set it right. I can't think about this now, I'm gonna get upset. That's what you do, mostly. Nothing fun, no contraband. Beat lost focus because she's thinking about the word contraband. Because contra as a prefix means against, as in contrasting. What about contra tube? One down. Which is ironic because then contraband could also mean against band. As in contrabass. But this stuff is stuff the band needs, so it's a pro band. It's a pro band. Or perhaps a band that plays an octave below. Oh my god, how long have I been just standing here? Too long. Speaking of big speakers, if I only had 5 arms to carry them, the sheer volume of air this could push around. Well, no point in staring. So what exactly do I want? A single electric guitar and a bunch of posters? That's our posters. It even has one of my posters. At least, now I have something to blame that isn't just me. No, that's not what we're looking for. A boombox. The answer to all of life's woes. Yeah, this'll work. Well, grab it. Put it in your mallet space. You can't carry an extra guitar, but you can carry the boombox. Just need something heavy. Excuse me? Like a brick? Is this heavy? Why pop up the inventory when you get those little inserts? Don't do that, just don't. I don't think it would be that hard to implement, right? Come on. Convenient. And now we fight. What was the point of the distraction again? Set it all on fire, Kunata-chan. The shack! I guess I really did miss the timing on the photo in front of the beach. Well. Whoa. We like noise. Noise, noise. Oh, we're tagging now? Oh, come on. Don't give me a mash and then a prompt right after each other. That was cheap. Shadow stepping now? Yeah, why not? Oh, was that a miss? Maybe the calibration at the beginning was wrong. Whatever, I'm not gonna cope with it. I know I'm bad. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Oh my god. Swimming through the internet. One week ago. Week. That's when we first started the band, right? 5 days ago. We were talking. 3 days ago. We were practicing. I'm not playing drums, why am I practicing drums? That's how you do it. You smash them in. Hard as you can. And now. Whoa. And now we missed the first note. Would it be anything else? It's really weird. We move so fast, but also so slow through this. I don't know. I don't get the pacing. It's kind of weird. Nope, that was a barely. China. How did I miss that? No, damn it. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible concert. Everyone's gonna hate me. Well, I'm used to it. Nice riff though, holy shit. Get him! Hell no, you don't. Hey, Penny's in there. You going down, pigs? I will cope about the goddamn shack pick. I can't stop thinking about it. Every other one you just walk past and it happens automatically, but that was the one that I need to have presence of mind for. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Damn it. Damn it all. Hurt begets hurt. Man is not an island. Don't do that. How? I was hitting those. The 3 before the block. Piece of shit. I call bull on that. You freaking Sonic fan fricks. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I do need to time that. You can get an okay if you get the timing slightly off, I think. That's what I was seeing before. Oops. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Victoria! It would be nice if you get like a mid-song heal. I think that'd be pretty cool. Can't stop this. Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. That's so short, it's kind of hard to fucking read as well. Is there something I'm missing on those doubles? Because I felt like I got a hit there, but I didn't. Like that! What was that? I got the controller in my hand, I'm hitting the buttons. I was blocking, dude. It was too early, was that it? Don't you get smart with me now. You little... Yeesh. Alright, no. Late on that. Unfortunate. Get off of my stage. Look at that. We're beat up, but we're happy. And our attendees have been radicalized successfully. Mosh pit! Get the fuck out of here. She still has the... Look, I know, I am aware that there isn't any world where they draw new sprites for them. But that is still funny. Oh, jeez. But Jesus. Alright, that worked out though. That worked out. That music is nice, but episode 3 complete. Harmonic Demonic. We finally have a band. That took quite a while. Now we got the glory days.
So I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
Those lyrics. Not even the power of electricity can keep me down. Now what, we just run roughshod throughout the town? You can't carry a tune and your community.
We're not using it.
Copy.
Respectfully, I think we need a different approach.
Copy. The jutsu I embody.
That's not how I want to do things.
That's fine if you don't want to keep doing things.
And the head leader in charge is getting talked down to. Things are definitely getting bad.
Wait, Quaver. Trouble and Clef. In another life, in another circumstance, I could understand why they do the things they're doing. But that isn't the world we live in. Aiding and abetting these four is a criminal offense.
So let's
That includes any unreported knowledge of illegal concerts and venues.
let's take a step back. We don't really know why music was banned. I think the assumption is that when you play music, the goddamn demons come in. I'm starting to feel like the cops aren't really that in the wrong here. I mean, would you want all the fucking 72 demons of the Ars Goetia to come in every time you do anything? Come on. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Fuck. Better be sorry about that. What was I saying? The coppers here. I just don't see that they're completely in the wrong this year. Because for some reason we get to know nothing about this silence stuff. Or when it started. Which is, I'm assuming, had something to do with Quaver's mom and all that, blah blah blah. I think that's where this is going, but I don't know. It all seems a bit childish right now.
That's all. I give the stage to Crest, who
Maybe a
will
bit
be explaining
misguided.
what our organization's broadest next steps are.
Yes!
We're gonna find them and kill them.
Thank you for the introduction. My name is... Well, she told you. I'm the division lead for Harm's field agents. So, my job is to basically oversee the actual day-to-day operations work.
Nobody cares. Yeah, mahem.
My
My.
job is catching people. And you might think us messing up. Okay, not that we messed up too bad, or at all, but...
We have a whole
what it is,
SPR team. Just give them a script.
There's been a lot of work. Dozens of field agents devoted to catching these specific 4 guys.
You know, I can definitely understand the, the stuttering nervous guy. That's what I am too.
From that long, you might even begin to think that
But it
these
can
agents
get
are
really
competent.
grating at some point.
But they are working so hard for us. Give us a big hand for our field agent division lead.
What a big, strong guy, right? But
It's not that big.
so busy. That's all the time he has. No further questions.
I haven't even gotten to laying out how we're...
No, that's fine. He's been great, hasn't he?
Just get him off the stage. What a loser.
With how we've been doing, we should be working on an album.
We have been, dude. That's what the recordings...
No, not just getting the songs down on tape. really thinking of it, like as a whole thing.
Oh my god.
The sequencing, the way it feels in context.
The sound of it is what we sound like, Beat. I need you to relax, dude. And
But
yes,
we
I
can
realize how
choose
that
our
comes out when
sound.
it's me saying it.
Why is all that
This
capitalized?
is the good part. We should enjoy it.
Was all her
Frankly,
text?
I can't
No,
even
it
believe
isn't.
there is
What the
a
fuck
good
was
part.
that?
Feels like we're getting away with.
Stuff like that just kind of feels
Well,
sloppy.
I guess that we are.
We're getting away with a lot of stuff.
You know what I mean.
I think I'm being a bit too hard on this game.
Feels like right now we've got more luck than the
Well, that's
universe
just
is supposed to
because
allow.
this feels like one of those
Yeah, it really does.
things that kind of demands your attention and your emotional investment, right? I feel like that's the crux of the story here. Everyone's personal issues, plus this band fighting against the man and all that. But
We can talk about the album a bit more once we've got more shows under our belts.
I don't know if they're really nailing it.
Speaking of, we gotta practice up, bozos. This one tonight's for rich. Yeah, but for real, we're getting paid. Money.
Money.
We've been fine with.
We can't just live on donations and handouts and free pizza.
Yeah, you can.
You grew up rich. You don't get it.
I grew up. Okay.
You grew up rich.
She's not even done growing.
Anyway, because tonight
Don't worry
has
about it.
cash behind it, we can stand to be a little louder, a little bigger. Because rich people cancel out cops, like beer and water.
It's true.
Pro-alcoholic tip. Don't listen there.
Cops can't do anything to
Or
rich
him.
people. That's like if a cop did something to another cop. Anyway, from the get-go.
Well, we're playing shows now. And we're practicing! Bah! Bah! Hands were off the... Wait, what? I got them backwards. I got my fucking buttons backwards. What the hell? Down, up. That was really weird. Maybe I'm just losing it. It's not impossible. Go, go. Oh, fuck, I love that. I need to turn that up for myself. Oh, yeah, that's the juice, man. Holy shit. I'm sure they put out an album. I am definitely checking that out after this. Yeah. Predictable. Just 2K, man. Just be better. Oops. Slipped on that one. Well, that's fine. I missed that thing. Barely clear is still clear. Never give up, never forget. Oh yeah, Jesus fucking. I did take my hands off the controller. Not a good idea, but saved it at the last second. And hey, the last second, that's still before time. Oh, fuck me. Allow me to introduce ourselves to you tonight. I really need I still have some time. We are unbeatable. We know. Clef, side mic, anything. Treble, he's so cool, so cool. Yeah. Stay out of the way. You're blocking Quaver. Oh, sorry. No more silence. You can take a break. Isn't that all you're here for anyways? She doesn't even sound good. Out of the way. Oh, that's rude. Go choke on a shoe. Came here to watch us. Watch. Yeah, watch us with your ears. Good spirit, Quaver. I don't normally beat civilians up, but it's fine, it's fine. We're good. We're really good. Best way to shut them up is to play even harder. Up next is... Man, they don't like me. The front man or woman not being the dude. That's kind of fucked up. Got a little rough, but I landed because of you. Seriously, nice work. They had no right to talk to you like that. Your vocals were great today. Beat, you're doing great. They don't know you like we do. Ignore them. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'll pack up here. You'll head back first. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Don't come back too late. I've got another tomorrow. Though, hopefully less rich and less stupid. I hear. You still have my amp. Night beat. Night. Nighty night. Alright, seems like a spot. Well, this is probably a terrible idea, but I did my math wrong, and I need to go on a quick supply run. I'll be away for about 15 minutes. I still don't have a be right back screen. Can I make one right now? Fuck it, let's make one right now. What am I streaming on? 1080p. I say make one, but 1920 by 1080. That. I need a good big brush. 50. I said 50. Oh man, that's beautiful. That looks like complete S. Let me do that again. B. Right. Back. Perfect. Fucking nailing it, dude. Shit. Let me see if I can save that. I can chuck. What can I do? I can do image. Yeah, that's good. Image file. This one. Unload image or not shown. I don't think I care about that. No, man, you can definitely see that. Massive. Wait, hold on. I can fix it. I'll make it better. I'm gonna grab the white, the blue eyes white dragon. Pull that there and then do like one of these. Oh, I don't think anyone's been tuning in, so if people do start coming in now, then they'll just look at this lovely shit. Like that. Like that. $10,000 years in paint.net. We're too poor for Photoshop around these parts. Oh shit. Oh, that. This. Massive. That might actually be visible now. March that down. Save it. Take this. Take this. Pa-pa-da. Perfect. I mean, the quality of my model, and I think this fits perfectly. Right. Gonna be away for like 15 minutes. No real sense in dropping the stream because I just want to finish this shit tonight, so It would be really funny if the one time someone checks in, it's this. Could be. Could be. Well, in the meanwhile, sit tight. I'll be back in a while. That's what bad planning gets you, folks. Boom. Ah, perfect. Maybe I can put myself like this. Yeah, perfect. Kill me. Terribly sorry about that. I wanted to go on a quick run and grab some smokes before everything closes down. Could have done that earlier today, but a bit of a mess right now. Still going. We still got this. Oh shit, my controller turned off. I am. Oh god. Fuck. And right as I say that, fucking cockroach runs right across my desk. When it rains, it pours, man. What can I say? Alright, we still got sound. We got audio. Every man's got his vices. And I'm pretty weak to mine. Every one of these is another nail in the coffin. You know how it goes. Thankfully, I don't really have anything to live for, so we're good with it. Let's pack this up and keep going. Kinky kiss. That's one kinky kiss.
Hey, you guys did great at the show.
That was lemon soda. It seems like a reference to something. Well, maybe I'm just hallucinating it. I'm not sure. Hey, Penny.
Hey, it's you.
I've
Still don't know what your
been
deal is.
following you guys for a while now. I was actually...
Yeah, I saw. I remember. After that, I was worried you'd be back
in jail?
Prison. You put yourself between us
Prison.
and the...
I just did what you did for me. Anyway, it was actually a lot easier.
I don't
than
think
you
I
think.
did anything for you.
I showed those clowns who's boss. Told them to their face that they didn't have the right to talk to me like that.
And
it worked.
Definitely not some kind of plant.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
Anyway, I gotta go. But if you're sticking around here for a bit, there's this little bar I was thinking of checking out.
Tomorrow? I'm not sure I'm old enough to...
But you're not?
Beat, you're on the lam.
How old are you? I was expecting her to be like 20. Said 122, something like that. Gotta meet up with this bitch. You can't be in the bar. They don't serve no milk. Well, I'm off to go drink. Good luck. No shit. Beat? I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Oh no, that's awful. You shitting me? Penny had no idea what she was talking about. This is prison all over again. So maybe I didn't understand what these things do either. They stop the noise from appearing. Do they also somehow stop sound from happening? Or maybe that's how they stop the noise from appearing? Or the silence? Is that why this is a problem now? Because frankly, it seems like we wanted to bring in the demon apocalypse. This is what I've trained for. That's about to be embarrassing. Alright, let's not fuck this up. I've done plenty of that today. Got a new track. Oh shit. What the hell? How am I supposed to watch all of that at once? Come on. That's rough. That is rough. Pull the trigger.
Go figure.
What the hell is this track? Wait, they have different timings? It's not fair. That one just flew straight into the sky. They usually like slowly bounce up. An arrow that I can't even read. That's not great. Enough of you, man. I'm just trying to vandalize your thing that you put here. That's so much to ask. By vandalize, I mean destroy completely. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mortal Kombat. We good? I think we're good. Oh, we got through that one at least. Hey. 82. Did that even with my headache. What do they train you guys with? I was taught by Chris himself directly. He's flat on the ground. That's funny. Get out of here. Let me turn this off anyway. Oh, thanks. I'll try that. Smashing it. That's way better. Alright, where's the photo in town? Not that it matters at this point. I can't pull out my inventory. Well, we're going into town. Except for the next show, the new song is really good. Beat? Listener. Oh, sorry. I still caught up on what happened last night. Hey, we all meant it. We've got nothing to prove. It's only been a few months. And we might fight sometimes, but we're family. I think of us as a family. Tribble's mom. Sorry, I just wish there were more hours in the day and more food in the fridge. I'm still stuck over trying to get an album done. We'll figure it out together. It'll be because we're good, you know? You think we're good live, right? Yeah. Just need to record that. Easy. Easy. Have I been completely killing the mood? The vibes are completely off, dude. We can't play with this team. I need to go solo. Hello, child. That was a weird question, but, you seen a big weird machine thing? You're a stranger. Are you? A killer? Killer in red. It's too bad, loser. You want to be part of the lava kids, you gotta be a killer. They are lava kids. Freak. Lunatic. Man, everyone's so rude. This town stays still, but we don't. Parents let you do this? Jumping on cars, it was killing them to kill you. But you gotta be quick, and whatever you do, don't touch the lava. When I was a kid, we just did floors lava with furniture. What's furniture? Not cars. Anyway, bozo. You think you got what it takes? I really don't care. Goodbye, kid. I hope you get over your issues and grown up into a fine and human being. And the underpass store. Let's get some noodles. Those are always good. She won't. Oh. Let's get out of here. Just happy I am for once, and I'm happy I get to do all of this with all of you. The bonding has finalized. We're all a big family now. Commit some vandalism. Listen. I missed a bunch of those. Play. Oh, wait. That was just finding the spots. How is that late? That's weird. There you go. Schmandalized. Oh, whoa. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. How long is that? 3 weeks? Sorry, wow, that was like nearly automatic. I don't like that. That was the first thing I thought of. It's okay. I've gotten into some bad habits lately. Fucking talk to me about it. I'm 15. Yeah, I got way cooler things to look forward to. Like having all your hopes and dreams crushed. You know, old people did that. I'm 20, dude. Exactly. You're basically dead already. Anyway, it's basic. But you got the spirit. What do you mean it's basic? Oh, let's just reset these. Fuck it. Sure. I don't care. We're gonna go to the bar and get fucked up. What happened to that? Don't put your hands on me. Can't hit it to the city center. I think the sound of the footsteps doesn't line up with the animation. Unless I'm high and imagining that. It does not seem right to me. And I think that's what's throwing me off. I keep looking around for things that aren't there. You doing good, Quaver? Need any help? Yeah, you're fine? Good. Do I actually have to do this thing? Please stop the steps. They did stop. No, they didn't. Do I actually have to do the thing? What do you mean what we did? You were the one who torched the place. Hangout spot. Visitor center. The glossy outside hides the rotten inside. Hey, Treble. Did I fuck up? Were we not going to the bar before that? But I couldn't get to the bar. Ugh. Whatever. I'm fucking out of my mind. These paralyzed. See if death's my fate, then let me take it as mine. The left-right still gets me. Yeah. Ugh. Whoa. Okay. Those are awkward. How are y'all? It's our next song. I thought we're still on the first one. Whoa. Up, down, down, down. Slow on the uptake, most definitely. Ah. Go again. Boom, boom, boom. No more fuck ups. I'm getting this perfect, baby. Bum, bum, bum. Almost had it. Get the groove going. Dore. Eat. Yes. This is our show. You can't silence it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You almost silenced it. Jesus, I nearly fucked that up again. Sounds like we're getting it though. How did I miss that? Bah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. This is getting tougher and tougher. Oh, we're fine.
Sorry, I'm always getting so
Tune
crazy
into
about all this album
98,
stuff.
95 point FM. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. We're listening. We're the ones who are listening, not you.
Well, I know Clef means well, and she cares as much as I do, just not in the way I do.
For she does.
I keep expecting things to go bad any second.
You guys ever actually use one of these laundromats? What kind of place do you have?
Not going to hurt you, Beat.
Lots of water and
We
electricity.
don't even have a washing machine.
You don't actually
I'm
have
joking.
to worry about that, Beat. These things will
It's a
shut off
joke.
the second they detect the power outage. And even then,
I was
the
making
water
a
is
joke.
designed to stay entirely in the machine, so it's not
I'm
really.
not serious. Please stop.
You say that, but mine's kind of fucked up. I have had it spill over while it was off multiple times. And fucking destroy the wooden flooring. I shouldn't take technology for granted, you know. That shit breaks down all the time.
Whoops.
Whoops.
You don't have any quarters, do you?
Nope.
I continue to be broke.
I also don't have any quarters.
Well, what do? We break it. We're not above
We
it.
could just break it.
You don't.
Clunk. I love doing crime.
It's working. Sorry I've been a head case.
You've been apologizing a lot, Beat.
Yeah, obviously. Stuff hasn't gotten resolved. We're doing well, but
And I'm still unclear on what
we're
stuff
just
is.
scraping by. We just needed a miracle to do laundry, Quaver. That's all. I guess all we can do is keep doing what we know how to do and figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you not put any clothes in?
These are all the clothes I've got, Quaver.
That's gross. Ugh, sorry. That's not really your fault right now.
We're poor, Quaver.
Maybe you could
Get your
wash them while
privileged
sitting up
ass
your
in
underwear?
check.
Is that weird? I could give you a blanket.
I'm basically already in my underwear. It's fine. I'll deal. Hey.
That's kind of hot,
have
though.
you ever noticed how these are basically just funhouse mirrors? Look. Nah. See?
That's what we call bonding. Amazing. That's what kids used to do back in 1992. Go knock everything over because I'm so punk rock. Yeah.
So,
Well,
what are you guys up to anyway? Have you been working on anything new?
Actually, yeah. We've been getting some stuff recorded in the space we're staying in.
What kind of equipment?
Equipment that works, which is kind of a miracle if you think about it.
I love equipment.
You know, if it's interesting to you guys, I've got an actually maintained studio environment. Something pristine.
It never got raided?
Safe, clean, perfect for knocking an album out. Or two. Or other things, even.
How suspicious.
Or two. Oh, I need another drink. So do you. You heard the woman. Two of whatever, bartender.
This studio's real, right? You're not just teasing me?
No one's gonna report us
Has
for
a
this.
dampener in it, even.
Those things made me feel crazy.
Being locked up made you feel crazy.
It can be both. I don't think I'm just making... I smashed one today because of that. Felt like I got a night of sleep in 5 seconds.
Oh, whatever. It didn't kill you, right?
Low bar.
Look, having the freedom to just make something without looking over your shoulder all the time has to outweigh it. It's like how before all of this, half the time every recording studio was filled with cigarette smoke.
You know, it adds to the atmosphere.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Maybe. What's it got in it?
Better to show you. I'm gonna head over. Be there when you're ready.
Well, if you would tell me where it is. Juke. Another of those places without worrying they'll murder me. But before we do all that, we gotta walk all the way home. You know, like in Neo, The World Ends With You, they added that Roomba. They added like the sprint thing. You push the right trigger to the beat and you can go fast. That was kind of nice, you know. Helps with this kind of thing. Could have stolen that, honestly. People are not hanging out at the hangout spot. Wait, what? Did I misread that? Said I should go find the guys at the hideout first. Is there another show we need to put on before this? Is it gonna be the same show? Let's just do this. Whoa. There's the vacuum. Hello, beat. I am very intuitive. I'm open this thing. Yes, you are. How'd you get in here? Secret. So the place is bugged. And we're being set up. Is there a world where I'm not supposed to think that? God damn it, Penny. I trusted you from the bottom of my heart. You were not only the only one who was nice to us in prison. You were the only one, jiggity jig. What are you talking about? You were the only one who ever cared about us. You know, Chable is gone? Now it's night? Wait, what? Did that pass the time somehow? It is night now. What? There's the spot, but no one's in. No one's in here either. Am I going insane? Did it not say to go back to the hangout spot? If time's supposed to be an actual mechanic, which I think if I do not this. Yeah, it's evening now. Does that matter? At all?
Oh, holy shit. This is all yours?
Did I just skip out on it? I don't know what's happening.
How the hell did you
have the song? You play it.
Play it?
I'm not gonna lie, now that
Play it.
She's insisting. Peer pressure. Is that our demo? Huh. What do you want from me? I'm already half naked.
Well, it's not great.
Thank you.
The mix, I mean. The song is fine.
It is a bit
I'll
off.
figure it out. Give me a day.
Day 1. Day 2. Sure. Glad to see that everything's as inscrutable as ever. At least we don't have to dream tonight. Peaceful rest. Hey. Jimmy, have something today, or can't just hang out? Okay, that sounds fun. You two can hang out later. Practice first. Yeah, fine. Hell yes.
Hi, Penny. Why are you in our secret hideout?
It's a secret to all.
I invited her.
She's not part of the band. No offense.
She
I
meant
mean,
some offense. No offense.
I'm not asking for her to be part of the band. Just part of the music. Part of the album part. Listen to what she did.
What did she do? We here at Pennywise Inc. turn rocks into diamonds. Believe it.
you did this in a day?
Well, yeah.
Is that much better?
Really good.
I'll take your word for it.
We don't even have recordings that clean.
I figured it out. A little bit of
So it's
digital
not even really
reconstruction.
us we're hearing? It's like a fake version of us?
I mean, all the stuff from you guys still went into it. I just...
It's still not real, though.
Oh, we're a real band.
I mean, it does sound good. It's very clean. It's very album, I guess. Okay, okay, fine. Yeah, it's good. Sounds good. I wouldn't listen to this, but other people would. I would. Children aren't people, but still.
Rude.
Do this with all our songs?
She's part of your band. What are you talking about?
Trev, how do you feel about this?
I will acquiesce to the group.
All right, then.
What are we selling out now? Well, back to demon slaying. Here's hoping I don't have to redo this one. It's so quiet, holy shit. Like the voice acting just then was like perfectly fine. Heard it nice and clear. But this is a bit too in the background, even for just a garage recording. I don't know why they keep doing that. Maybe I just can't appreciate the aesthetic. I don't know. It might be on me. But if you know why, then please let me know. Ups and downs, uppers and downers. That's all my life is. I get high so I can crash down low. Again and again and again and again. This one's a bit easier than the last one. I guess it's just practice and not the concert, so. The left to right mix-ups are what always gets me. Wow. All my dreams. I just noticed you have a little thing that tells you how long the old ones will last in the circle. Don't think I'm gonna be watching for that, but need to know that it's there. All it took was 5 hours of this. Oh, whoops. Peek up to look at chat, but well, it's not like anyone's ever gonna be in here anyway. That's on me though. Need to be more interesting. That's something I've struggled with my whole life. It's not a good feeling. Kind of know that you'll never be worth anything to anyone. At the end of the day, can't really be anyone else. It was a nice song. Also very long. Stay. Gotta have the breakdown after that too. Sure. Breakdown. There's gonna be some kind of breakdown soon. Future people. Frankly, fuck future people. Barely got anything in the now. What would I think about them? Best we've done future people so far, I think. It's like I look away for 5 seconds and everyone leaves. Because they do. Cliff is at the arcade, Quaver's doing Quaver stuff. Is it okay that we let a 12-year-old run around the city by herself? Not really. I'm more worried about Cliff, honestly. Suppose we'll go check in. Fucking bright outside, dude. Suppose that mix was what she did last night? Yeah, Penny came around and I got caught up in the flow of things. Sorry, I should have probably told you. I tried to, but then everyone was gone. It's just... well, thank you for apologizing at least. Was that on me? I don't really know what part of me looking for you in our goddamn hideout was... it's now night and everyone's gone forever. Come on. That's some Spec Ops The Line shit. Try to pin this on me. Check the store again. Don't lie to me. Put what you have back right now, or I will call the police. Why come in here then? You're clearly broke. But I can't just walk around, no browsing. That's it. I'm picking up the phone and dialing. I mean, shoplifting isn't really good in any situation. Sucks. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, I know it's that kind of thing, but I don't necessarily agree. Get your shit stolen from, then the heat is gonna come onto you. Not the fucking company that does really not give a fuck. I hate this place anyway. That isn't what I want to do with my life. You see, that's great. You should do what you want with your life. At the same time, you need money to survive. So what are you gonna fucking do? Work your shitty 9 to 5 and try and do something else, or are you just gonna throw everything away? Caution to the wind. Sure, why not? Are you affable? You have friends and family that can spot you again and again and again and again? Well, you fucking chase ghosts. I don't know. It's a pretty complicated topic, I think. Today's day and age, people like to think things are just black and white. This thing is good, this thing is bad. The truth is, it's always somewhere in the middle. And trying to be a dumbass on Twitter espousing your stupid ideals often does nothing for no one, except makes you look like a fucking fool, in my opinion. You want to be a pediatrician? Hell yeah. Now look, you're bullying kids who may or may not have stolen. No, do steal. Okay, that's perfectly fine. There's a line somewhere, I think, you know? Sure, just be a nuisance to everyone around you for nothing, not even for your own benefit, just to be an asshole. I don't know what this is, man. This is... This isn't... I don't think this is right. Even if I do agree with, you know, taking life into your own hands and all that. Do what you can fucking do to make yourself happy, because no one else will do it for you. Complete anarchy is not going to result in that. I also feel like I'm being bludgeoned over the head with a fucking point. I don't really care what the point is. That's just bleh. Sucks already to not just be trusted with shit, but it's worse because they don't leave it at that. Like, just leave us alone, you know? I mean, it's really cool of you to do this, and thank you. And I accept your apology, but that sucked. This is also, this is an attitude that I really don't think is healthy for anyone involved. We've gone from fucking, okay, I'm trying to keep my job, I'm trying to make ends meet, somehow, to, okay, I'm sorry, steal everything. And then, you know what, it's actually really cool to steal, and you are really mean to us, so... Just like, no man, just no. This isn't a perspective that anyone should ever have, in my opinion. That's kind of fucked up. You get in trouble. Oh no. You simply won't be able to afford rent now that you don't have a job. Good, great. What are you gonna do, go beg on the street? You know how it feels. Thank you, child. You have truly shown me the way. They're going back to work, huh? Well, congrats. People bitch about Persona 5's plot. That was a bit of a tangent, but being like adults bad. Persona 5 plot isn't really about adults being bad. It's part of it, sure, but it never really erases the whole individuality of the whole thing. At the end of the day, we're all fucking people, are we not? We should be good to each other. And that doesn't just mean X or Y. It means a whole lot more than adults suck. You owe me. Shut up. Escaped harm. Is it escaped? When did we establish that? Sure, fuck it. Let's steal some more. Why not? I feel like we're going off the deep end here for a bit. Okay. Now we're just jacking this arcade. Still talking about the mechs. Don't be a little bitch, man. Moving on. Shut up, muffled voice. I'm trying to go to the city center. Ain't got time for your bullshit. I need to go hit the patchy slots. The 100k though? 100k. Sure. Let's go. Don't know what Quaver's doing, but she's probably fine. She won't be kidnapped by anyone. No, siree. The only bad people in this world are evil cops. Holy fuck. I got another cockroach. Give me a second. What a fucking sham. Struggle your whole life just to end up living alone in a fucking matchbox apartment filled with cockroaches. At the end of the day doesn't mean you have to be an asshole about it though. There's plenty of those already in the world. Well, if it can be better, why not be better? Damn. Oh, the crying gamers. Is this the we hate gamers part? Sure. There are so many cases of gamers killing people. Many more than anyone else killing people. What are they talking about? Why are we just going in? Everything's broken. Power isn't working. Not really. Don't do it, but it's kind of like this. I'm like 5 inches away from total breakdown. Hey, buddy, what's the ETA? Get out, kid. We need our games. We are consummate gamers after all. Like, yeah, fuck that guy. He's cutting the power on purpose or something. Sure. I don't know how that would help, but we'll figure something out. Is it not back there? Oh, okay. That looked off, but it is what it be. Better ones. Better teeth. For a better boy. It's a plank. Oh, God. Other pastes make claims. Ours makes better ones. You get it because they just claim because it's all the same thing. You can what the... Not sure what I bounced off of, but... Opposite, how are you gonna get down? On second thought, it's a pretty longish fall. Can't be responsible for that, but I will kick your ass. Sure, let's kill this fucker. Up next. Up next. That hasn't been there before, has it? It's a bit loud. Much better. Well, not much better, but better. Better off, worse. Better off, better off. I don't remember the song went. Fuck. Would be interesting if you could like upgrade your stats or something, maybe. Oh shit. Get these fights to go a bit smoother, I don't know. That says it's an arcade game right on the store page. What am I doing? I need to focus up. I know you can disable the camera shake and whatever the fuck else, but that seems like a like acquiescing. It did say it's gonna be a more of an arcadey kind of thing in the description, which is fine. It's expected, but I don't know. Unlocking some stuff, getting a bit of an advantage or anything. I feel like that might add to the experience of this story mode anyway. And I just thought it would be a low stakes place that would let me chill and not have to deal with you. And letting us make a lot of decisions lately. He's real strict on how everything, sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing to you. I'm really tired all of a sudden. I think I know why. Why is the text bubble on the left when I'm pretty sure he's flattened out on the right? So More control, finally. He started drooling. Night-night. Sleep badly. I'll be breaking this. Sure. There's no one here just trying to make a living and get through this hellhole. Everyone's bad. Everyone that we fight is bad. It's us and them, and we're the ones in the right. So bury your crosses or whatever, flags or, you know, whatever insignia you want. Rally behind it and fuck them all up. I am going to stay here until I pass out. You guys don't have like a PC? A fucking PS5 or something? Come on. The thing. A little sentient klepto vacuum homie thing. What do you want? What is that? Well, it's ours now. Babe. Go, 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 go. Holy shit. I can't move. What the fuck? Was that intentional? Oh, what is this thing plugged into? Check this out. This is everything I've ever wanted. An arcade. Well, have fun, I suppose. What a great use of our time. There might be a minigame there to be played. I'm not really feeling it though. There's only so much a man can take before he loses everything. Alright, so what are we doing today?
Called harm on purpose. It's not like an accident.
They wish to inflict harm.
That's stupid. No, it is not. Think with your brain. By doing such an obviously evil name, it ruins anyone pointing out that it's obviously evil. It's so on the nose that you can't even do jokes about it. It's satire proof.
That's ridiculous.
That's not how that works.
That's the dumb person's version of a smart thing to say.
That is true.
You think I'm a dumb person?
No, but a dumb person would think that was smart.
Okay, well, prove it wrong then.
The band proves it wrong every day.
Oh, the band existing isn't enough to... You're promoting. The music is an advertisement for itself. I guarantee you, nobody thinks of harm when they hear your work.
Is that not good? We don't want to advertise for them, right?
That's not a bad thing, by the way.
Huh.
Great.
Do you think we're not doing enough? Are we going about this wrong?
When did I ever say that? You do plenty.
Why don't say... That's the unclear part of it all. I thought this was just about getting the band made and get our music out there and, you know, self-actualizing and all that. But is it really about specifically taking down the NSA? Maybe. Maybe it's about inciting a revolution throughout the whole country. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing.
A dumb person would think it was smart. It doesn't matter if anyone thinks it's smart. It's still true. There isn't a damn thing
That's
they
a very
do that
conceited
isn't on
thing
purpose.
to say.
They're more competent than you think.
It doesn't matter if you don't think it's smart, it's still true.
Think you are.
I already cleared that bar.
Beat. Trust me, you beat them more than once. They think you're very competent.
Well, that's nice. I'm finally being valued for something. Never thought I'd see the day. Oh, hey. What have you been up to? Are you kneeling? Just awake. That's how you usually come back? Oh, yeah. Beat. It's nothing. It's got you up. I'm wondering about something. Actually, I might be able to help. Oh, that tape player you've got. No, is it okay if I use it? No. It's part of my soul. Old stuff. Here. Brain poison. This is stupid, but it's this. It's an old thing my mom did. I've always wondered what it sounded like. All the money in the world can't buy a Walkman in the dystopian future present. Man. Alright. We have a boombox. We got that last episode. And I already split my headphones, so I get this is fine. That was it? Not gonna listen to the whole thing? Guess it's just a demo. Never got finished. Which sounds really good. I'm glad I finally got to hear it. I'm glad I got to hear it with you. Aww. There, keep it safe for me, alright? Good night, Quaver. Thank you, Beatrice. Oh! My desire. Ah, Jesus. It is getting a bit late, but that's just what we're doing. They beat. They beat. I said, hey! Good morning, you bitch. You've been out of it lately. I'm fine. What's up? I want to hang out with you today, and Treble wanted to talk to you about something. Okay, fine. No, we can't squeeze anything in. Let's just get this out of the way. Although we could probably just skip out on practice. Once again.
Good morning.
To you too.
Afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it.
Sounds very poppy, I don't know.
Morning. It's afternoon.
I think we're already losing our identity. This band doesn't have no future, man. We're cooked.
I've gotten used to it.
Shit. Bing bong, bing bong. Oops, I did not mean to drop that. Same girl.
Past the morning every day. Oh hey, it's me again. Doing the same shit.
Every single day.
Why can't I just do what I say I want to do? What I
That's not how the world works, unfortunately. I mean, in universe, this is a pretty stupid song. Oh, we got a bunch of 18-year-olds singing about this? Come on. I know that real people wrote this, but... there's a lot of pain out there in the world. You're not gonna experience that kind of thing until later. Not really. Might feel like it, but it gets worse. It always gets worse. Day by fucking day. I just don't know anything about anything. It's rough. It's rough. Rough. I get my goddamn score. As it's taken a lifetime. Trips on the roof. Okay. Well, I thought it was you time. Oh. Took a moment to get us going.
It's a nice sunset, right?
That looks alright, I guess.
I've got a weird one for you. And before you react, it's a serious question.
Okay, not reacting.
I mean, it's a stupid question, but I'm asking seriously. Okay,
sure.
So like, the phrase party pooper had to come from somewhere. And my guess is that it had to be that at some point, some poor idiot got too drunk.
I don't think you need to be too drunk to do something really stupid. Well, I've lived at a bunch of the... Well, a bunch. You know, like, everyone's got the class clowns in their class, right? People that everybody loves. They would always like to pretend that they were, like, big drinkers or... They did drugs and all that kind of stuff. And they didn't, and they managed to do incredibly stupid shit all on their own. You know, even while not living that kind of life. Maybe I'm just bitter because I did end up living that kind of life, but you know. I've never been liked for it.
Or too high.
It's not fair.
Or too both. And... well, a total abundance of irresponsibility, you know? But the thing is, the phrase itself is usually used to refer to the opposite of that.
I don't think irresponsible is the right word there. You don't shit on a table or wherever else because you're irresponsible. You're not making some kind of commitment and then shirking on it. You're doing it because you're fucking dumb.
It's like we say
or you're
party
performing.
When someone is raining on your parade.
This is why Clef tells you to shut up when she's being real with you. Anyway, you can't just explain an idiom with an idiom, but sure.
Do not talk to me whatsoever. I will speak at you about this thing.
Party rainer, party pisser, whatever. You call someone this when they're being too responsible. When did that change? Okay, genius. Then where?
I have no idea, but there's no way. It's a really old phrase. It couldn't.
Old phrases are the most disgusting.
Come on, what's
All
up?
right,
You're
yeah,
not the guy
look,
to do this kind of...
What I'm desperately avoiding getting to is...
No.
This is going to come off like me being that. I think the new mixes are awful.
Well, thank you for being honest with me.
I didn't want to say anything in front of the rest of them when everyone seemed like they loved it, and especially not when it would probably just come off like I'm bummed they're not using my mix.
You have a mix?
Come on. To me, and I
Did
really
you
mean
do
this
the last
honestly,
one? I don't know.
It feels like the soul is missing from the thing. I'm not some weird lo-fi purist.
I don't think you
I
can
don't
be
know about that.
pure and a lo-fi.
Whatever. But it really is too clean. There's like, this energy is gone from it. You know, some messiness is good.
Artistic differences.
It's like restoring a painting. You have to be careful because you can scrape paint off alongside the dirt. And I think we do a little bit of our painting with dirt.
I don't know if everyone loved it. Clef was hesitant.
This may be a surprise to hear, but Clef is, in fact, my sister.
So?
I wasn't married to my mix either, you know.
What's your read on her?
Penny? You mean
Both.
She is extremely good at what she does, and...
I don't know.
Yeah, well...
You think she doesn't like...
I kind of feel like she barely knows anyone. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We barely know her. That's really all it is.
Pretty recently, you barely knew me either.
It's not wrong.
Yeah. True enough.
That was a constructive discussion. There's a restaurant.
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny to get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go.
How does that even work anyway? Well, you pull in the demo and you're there to record some more vocals and she just does everything else? Surely you need the whole band there for it, right?
Itchy about it. Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
Can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up.
Do I have a substance for you? It's called meth. You'll be up forever. I don't know. I can kind of see where this is heading. It's you, it's... Please don't. You're unbeatable. It should only be written in all caps or no caps. You realize we're public, right? Yeah, as if they're gonna catch you. You got the longest hot streak of anyone. Thanks. Sure. So we're going for, Beat is like fracturing from the band, I guess. Because she wants something, but she doesn't know how to get it. And Penny is giving it to her. Does that make any sense? In a nice, cleanly wrapped package. But it feels like just a fucking hour of in-game time ago, we were all at each other's throats. And she was the one who cared for a while, and then nobody else did, and everyone fucking left and came back, and now they're like, oh no, you're the bad one now. I don't know, it just seems like a rough deal. There's a lot of stories where stuff like that happens. It feels very artificial. I guess Beat didn't care that much before either. She cares about Quaver and that's it. But Treble and Cliff here are kind of, I don't know. And they're punching me in the wrong slots. That's something that people say, isn't it? Now the rift is being born.
Got a question if you got time
I
for
guess
it.
the main thing is they don't care about the album as much as Beat does. Is that it?
A you for my thoughts?
A you.
You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already. Yeah. So, why do people make things?
Because, I mean, well, because they
True.
feel like it. It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
You really need to have two characters go, I'm actually being serious about this in the same 15-minute time span.
It's
Come on.
something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all
That
this
is
trouble we're going through for
a
basically
more interesting
nothing,
concept,
right? Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other
It's
people
another one of
want it,
those
or
baseball bat over the back of the head moments.
I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art, all
I
expression.
thought we weren't thinking
There's
about
not
all art and
really-
all expression. It's all about music.
Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason.
Look at the... the very subtle messaging in this framing.
Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like viewable. Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason.
It is, though.
People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
That's also true.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself. Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check them.
Oh, checking them.
Why does science have to involve so much math?
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just work.
You have to work, though.
You can't just be a deadbeat.
Watch
me.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
the
the whole
unfortunate
point of me
truth.
being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
Is that the point of being in college?
I take it scientist isn't on the list? Probably not. What's the math you're mad at? I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is. Well, now that's the only thing I can think of. So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
Okay.
The textbook has this example? Yes. So you hit the
Alarms
cars with your
start
hand,
going
and
off.
this makes the alarms go off.
Yeah.
Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time.
Sure.
The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little Wii U sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it.
Yep.
But there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly.
Yep.
The difference between them syncing up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency.
Where are we going
and
with
that
this?
sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in not. This happens in music too, though. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one, and the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are.
You just get a fucking DAW and you can figure all that shit out, right? It's not rocket
The closer
science.
they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears. What a peaceful world that would be. I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
That's not that long. I've been stuck on things for way longer than that. Are we trying to imply that beat seeks some kind of perfect clean mix like Penny is producing, but the other ones do not? Is that it? This is fucking weird. Also, you just passed out in the middle of the studio? I don't know. I guess we're setting up conflicts to pay off in the next couple episodes, so. Girly. Good question. I wonder if you had anything to do with that, Penny, if that is your real name. I don't need a second bed. I don't know what's so much better about that one than the other one. Oh, we gotta go and do something dumb before we can actually... That is very questionable, isn't it? If we just say that it's questionable, then it doesn't matter. Or if we're stacking the deck for something that comes up later, then it also doesn't matter, and we can say, hey, it was there all along. I really don't want to talk to the lava kid. We'll talk to the lava kid, because I don't know what else would progress. The big weird machine thing. Oh, it's the exact same thing as before. Yeah, okay, there's a traffic jam and a minigame that I don't want to play. Yeah, I'm very afraid. What else is there to do in this shitty town? Gonna walk into the store again and get roped into something? I'm not. We do have the city square open now, though, so let's go check that out. Checking and checking and checking. City center. Is a center not a square? Across the street. Over there. to Monument. That's not my name. Sure. We're just walking all the way back. Oh. I can walk on this? I can walk on that. How did I get down here? I just fell. Oh, I can jump. It comes up so infrequently that I forget about it. Get me to the back. Big Express. Nope. Not here. Somewhere to the right, right? Hey, yo, Anna. You think drinks are free? Oh shit, forgot to tell me what. She walked out on her tab. I was a little drunk. You were a little drunk. It happens. How much was it? You're never drinking again. 900 watts. What are those supposed to be? Bucks? Yen? This little city looks kind of Japanesey. It's got all the billboards and the stuff. Well, mahoga. But everything else about this setting has felt extremely American so far, so I don't really know what's going on. A water bucket. A water bucket. What is water? Truly. 50 bucks for a coffee. This place is a ripoff. Don't have anyone to pay it. Don't have cash. No pity. Need to work a shift for me. It's a pretty brutal night. Help me out and we'll be square. That is a very naive way of looking at money or buying things somewhere. Nope. Old-fashioned. What was it old-fashioned? It's whiskey, it's orange, it's not rum, is it? I'm pretty sure there's the spirit in there. Is it bitter? Fuck, I can't remember. I ain't no mixologist. No, I do not. Cinnamon, I think there's cinnamon there, right? Anyway, okay, look, that's fine. Customers are stupid. Trust me, most people don't really know what they want. I know what I want. I want to see a menu and to pick something from it. Okay, I'll walk you through this step by step. Adding an ingredient to your mixer. Sure. How about some sour mix? You did something. Not great. It's not what I want. Empty the shaker. That's lovely. An old-fashioned is nostalgia, bitters, and demerara. There are bitters in there. That looks like vodka to me. Is that supposed to be demerara nostalgia? Okay, sure. Throw these three ingredients together. Nostalgia, bitters, demerara. I was trying to stop. Stop. Oh, for fuck's sake. I press up and I like talk to him. That's a hint. That's so annoying. Anyway, there you go. Next score. But a cocktail is a cocktail because it's a cocktail. Now, I mentioned that you need both flavor and smoothness. To get it smooth, mixing it is as important as the stuff being mixing air. That takes technique. Gotta shake it just right. I cannot legally say it has a rhythm, because not only is music banned, but everything alluding to music is banned. It's kind of like saying certain no-no words, you know? Yeah, sure. Nice. Nice. Gonna be fine. I'm a fine, fine woman. I've got a couple, or We just want a couple of something trendy. I don't care what, just fruity, bright, nothing bitter, nothing old. Fruity. Oh, I got 40 seconds. Doesn't take nothing. Pure sugar, sour and sweet. Alright. This. This? No. This? No. Fuck. That's what you get. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can just watch the time hand swing. Yeah, okay. That was good. I already got my quota. Give it to me straight. Come on. Give it. Pure alcohol. You want ices? You want some ice? No, you don't. You want it straight. Ra. That's it. Ra. There you go. At this point, need a second shift to make up for your first one. Well, huh. What, you didn't want? What the fuck? Did you want ice in that too? Can I get a... Just something with flavor. Lots of character. Hey, you doing alright? Character. Definitely some bitters. I just do the old-fashioned. That does have a lot of character. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's that? Nice. Alright, well. What the fuck? I'm a buck short. What do you mean I'm... Oh, come on. Why did the second guy not like it? He just wanted it straightforward. You wanted ice in it? Come on. A buck short? Fuck off. Well, that's depressing. But being depressed is part of life, hehe. I wish I were dead. What are these chip tunes that we're practicing? What the fuck? This city arc is kind of miserable, I'm not gonna lie. Just feel like a fool. Which is what I am, but I don't want to feel like that. Okay, so those guys come in with ads now. Middle ones. That's probably not gonna happen, but I feel like with a game like this, the final fight, brawl, murder, death, kill, or maybe it's kill, death, murder, it should just come in with no music. And you just brutalize the guy. I feel like that would go pretty hard. But we'll see. Oh, we'll see what we can get going. Right.
Pete, you sound awful. What the hell?
I did that pretty good. What are you talking about?
I don't mean it like that. I mean...
Is everything okay, Bede?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both.
I am sick and I am tired of your bullshit, Cliff.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Do not talk to him like that.
Well, okay.
This is the kind of thing that also happens a lot in stories like these. Like your main character is not allowed to clap back under any circumstances. Every perceived slight is massive. But for all of their friend group, everything they're talking about is always, it's always the right thing, it's always correct. And if they're the ones who start getting a little heated, it's It's fine, you know, because they're thinking of you or some shit like that. It's a bit miserable. Feels unfair.
You know what fine means then? Sure, here it goes.
Uh-oh.
I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you. Excuse me? He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds. We
I like
told
to think
you
I
not
give
to.
a little bit of a shit.
I mean, I suppose that's wrong. He did talk to you about how it sounds.
Beat, you've gone psycho. It's affecting the goddamn this. It's affecting this.
Drama.
I'm trying to do the thing we
What
said.
we've been doing is the thing. No.
Shut
there's
up.
no.
Just.
I'm sorry, but if you.
Jesus. None of you ever back me up.
True.
If Penny was here.
What would she do, Beat? What would she do?
I
Eventually,
don't drink.
when recordings die, it all stops existing. But it still matters that we've done it. You can't lose sight of that.
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
We need to be getting more juice for the squeeze. This isn't worth
The squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have
Kinda.
to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out.
Damn.
We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
It's... We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by.
That is also
We've
true.
been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months. It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
Aren't any of the guys at Quaver's place worried about her at all? Side tangent. Sounds like she's been out on the roof for a while. That is such a holy shit of a bitch. At least it wasn't me this time. But you know, friction is part of any group. They call that storming
Well,
in the
whatever. All I can do is finish
stuck-up
the
prissy
damn thing.
jackasses
Maybe
club.
they'll-
And there you go, the studio got nuked.
Penny, what the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but
We're doing
God.
exactly nothing to hide it.
Are you okay?
that doesn't matter now. Look what they did. You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this, I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
Let's radicalize ourselves even further. Almost feels like it was never about the music. Sorry for us today. I'm sure we can instead of a key, but it says go to bed. Lobotomy, something, the wave collapses. Well, that's a lot of text to read. Episode 5. All there is to it. Hang on 1 second. There it is. We're in the break room. Somebody teach me that. I'm surprised I didn't already know. You'd think. How have you gotten so far? Luck. Smashed doors and stolen keys. Alright, so what are we doing here? Well, the elevators are electronic keycard stuff. All harm systems. We smash that thing up, they're in shambles. You would expect them to have failsafes. Especially because she's smart and she knows about technology. Purportedly. I'm gonna become a legend in Night City. Kinda hate that sometimes it skips the whole thing. And I kinda hate that sometimes I can't talk like a normal human being. real human being. There he is. There's Crest. Let's go mess with his job. Because he's done so many evil things so far. You'd be under arrest if you weren't wanted. Oh shit, we're going? Alright, we're going. Alright, swing at me. Is this the losing your way part of the game? What's good? Fuck you. Come on. Sure. If it was a representative, you'd be pretty high up, right? He'd have done the same to you. God forbid. This man is just doing his job. Alright. Fuck it. We're just gonna go. Camera's all whack though. See how much they actually trust the big guy. All the way to the top, baby. No Metal Gear sneaking mission for us today. Which I'm thankful for. If I wanted that, I'd actually go play MGS again. Although he's only halfway. Need to swap another route on floor 50. This building has 100 floors. Tallest building in the nuts. That's almost 2/3 of a Burj Khalifa. Which is very impressive. Does Beat come from an alternate universe or something? Actually, it might. Let's think this through for a fucking second. That last dream that we had with the math and the beat and the shit, that kind of implied that she's smart-ish. She is in college, even though we also know she dropped out of something. It wasn't explained, the whole dropping out thing. Or, you know, it wasn't specifically mentioned. That could also be college. She just at one point realized I'd rather do music. But music is illegal, so I'm gonna do it anyway. She's got all the real world references that our people of the year of our Lord 2026 would know. But no one in here seems to know. The previous band, the One More Final, is that what they were called? Quaver's mom and dad and the other guy were in 19-something, 19XX, that was on the poster. I don't remember seeing any confirmation of what the current year is. If it was like 2026, then sure, or 2025, I don't remember exactly when this game came out. Present times, and that would make sense. Although that would mean Quaver's a bit young. I feel like a couple like that would have a child earlier on in their life. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a given. So perhaps we have either maybe a time travel thing going on, or some of these people are not people and they're cyborgs, robots, AIs, engrams, whatever you want to call them. Or maybe I'm just talking bullshit and then that's just nothing. I'm definitely expecting some twists. Not even a singular twist, but several twists to come our way. Never heard of it. Nothing beats Harm Tower. There's foul play afoot. Or it could all be red herrings. Who knows? Anyway, that's our floor. We've also seen nothing of Beat's I don't know, childhood past, except for abstract dream sequences, it might be something that looks completely different. And the inciting incident of this game, Beat waking up somewhere and randomly meeting Quaver and randomly running off with her for no reason, doesn't make any sense right now, but maybe it was all part of a plan of some kind of master scheme. Alright, let's fucking do this. Psycho-acoustic computation. Fucking psycho. Old Sitchy. I haven't gotten my fix today. Oh, that's down. The left down, right up is still getting to me. But will be perfectly fine. This is a meaty game, I'll give them that. Alright, we're good. Like with something like this, I'm pretty sure or I at least would have expected to be done by now. I did look it up, I know it's longer than the current runtime of the stream, but it doesn't feel like we're going somewhere, but there is a lot of something to be had, which is to be praised in its own right, I think. Right, no elevators. Bioacoustics, I love those. Let's bioacousticize ourselves. I don't know how you know that, but take your word for it. Zeta clearance. He doesn't have access. They're all reporting to him though. Find a key card or we find another door. Somebody must have left their badge lying around. Of course, because they're all dumb and stupid. They don't know what they're doing. I guess we should check these. Oh no, don't touch. Sorry. The problem with the silence, as always, is that it can't think. I can't think my way around the thing that changes when I think about it. No matter what I do, I'm going to change what the thing is by being there. Which means, again, no way to punch through the hole. The wave always collapses. Any idea what this is talking about? There's more important things to worry about right now. Some kind of world that is being observed from the outside. But the simple act of observing it changes its nature entirely. You know, like Schrodinger's Brodinger. Or something. Harmonics and resonance. Gamma theta. Can we get in here? There's also something down there. Too bad. Touche. Speaking of security risks, another lucky break. We got Trill's Zeta card. I mean, I'm used to this. I told you about the stolen keys when we entered the building. You think you're smart, Benny? You think you're all that? Do you think you can match my resourcefulness? Anyway, we're going in. Hayaku. The shipping and receiving. Gotta keep moving, aren't you? Shipping and receiving, that's our way up. But I want to know about the crazy MRI machine. There's a button here. Might as well press it. Initializing negative psychoacoustic density waveform. They got a lot of suppressors around this room. Whatever this is gonna do, they want to keep it contained. What the shit is that? About a bit enough more than we can chew here. What are your fists made of anyway? Crest? Guess you really hated being a maid. Oh. What even is this shit? It's not good. You've been working for the wrong people, Crest. You wholesome sweet boy. God, I don't feel very myself. I need to... Where's... This isn't... What the hell did Sforzando do? I have to... Ah! Oh, he's up. I'm sure that won't have any long-lasting consequence. Saw something in there that freaked him out and he ran. Did you get a good look at that? Freaked me out. Too focused on other things, like this console. I love consoles. My favorite is the Nintendo 64. What are we dealing with? So, thankfully, I'm totally in. Unfortunately, the cargo elevator shuts off if nobody's handling, for whatever reason. So this is a two-step process. You have to ride solo while I keep my finger on the button. Once you get to the top, get me there too. Straight as we can get. I've got this. Go! Ready? Ready. There goes nothing. Every good action game's gotta have a right elevator level. Yeah. Trying to automate everything. You know, what am I gonna hold? Oh, the masters who have been working on. Kept a few of them, saved some of them, some of the stuff I had lying around. Ah, so what you really wanted was my recordings, wasn't it, you? You. There you are. He looks like he doesn't belong, I'll be honest. Like a character in one of those awkward old Flash games. Put into a scene he was not meant to be because he was, I don't fucking, grabbed from somewhere else or made by another artist. What do you think you're gonna accomplish? Do you think we're just gonna let you walk away from this? Yes. You? That's a terrible console. You didn't forget about us, did you? She wouldn't. She couldn't. I bet she's always thinking about us. Now you're all alone this time. No bodies to throw at us. Not the smartest thing with blah 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 blah. It's a long way down, kid. I'd hate to see you fall. I am just gonna kick your asses. Penny, if you got a plan, now would be a great time for it. Penny? What was Penny? Wait, sis, do you hear that? Penny, what is... This won't end well. Promise? Promise it won't end well?
Welcome back.
Oh. Oh? Eh. Okay, so the sounds are in. Ah. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna lose this. It switched so quick. Need to focus up. Whoa. That was fucking fast, dude. All right. Oh god, where am I? Back here. Please don't tell me I have to wait through all that. Yes, I do. Okay. Give me just a second. Be right back. Need to refresh myself a bit. Not a penny wiser. Alright, so I'm gonna have to lock in for this. Not being able to actually skip to the thing is a real pain. And also, I'm not sure that getting the demons in is actually helping me. They're keeping them off while I kill the demons. I still have to do everything, so that makes zero sense. They don't know about Penny. Or do they know about Penny? I promise it won't end well. Alright, let's go. Uppers and downers, come on. Don't need to be perfect, just need to be good enough. It's a life lesson for your life there. I'll take the good, it's fine. That made no sense. Are you crazy, man? The switch up is so fast. Missed. No, down, down, up, down. Oh my god. Yeah, grab that. Grab that. Stop. Big hits, big hits, big hits. Big hits that don't really matter because we have to go through the whole thing anyway. Left hand rule, Jack. How did I miss that? No, no, fuck. Shit. Do I need to go make myself a coffee? I don't want to do that. Why does it have to start here? Come on. Not gonna switch it just yet, but let me double check. There is no way to. I can turn assist mode on, which probably helps. Man, I really wish I could have gotten up earlier today. Had a bit more energy. Be a bit more, you know, alert. But flubbing my way through is basically the fucking mark of this channel by now. You may flub, but you'll get there in the end. I'll never let you take Kari's heart. I'm still fucking pressing buttons in the vain hope that will actually be there. It's never gonna happen though. Alright, down up, down up. Come on, baby. Hit it. Misses shouldn't hurt me, I think. I mean, not misses, but getting the wrong thing in the note, the up, the down. I don't know what I'm talking about. So far, we're fine. That was not fine. Oh, God. I'll take barely. That's fine. Missed one. Think we're doing okay? Go, go, go. Jump, go. 1, 2, 3. Bash, 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 bash. Surely we're halfway through by now, right? Right. I'll tell myself that. What do you mean miss? I hit. I hit. That was a hit. Ref, judge, please confirm. It's really hard to notice when that hits, when it changes. Because it swoops so awkwardly. Actually, I think not having the zoom in and the screen shake and all that stuff, camera motion might. It's not, it wouldn't change that. But it might actually be even worse. Because at least my attention is grabbed somewhere. Okay, you're out. It's just you and me. If it's just you and me, we can do this perfectly fine. Go down, you crazy man. You think you have the juice? You're whack. You got nothing. You got absolutely nothing. 4, 3, 2, 1, my X. That was a cheap shot. In more ways than one. I think the silence is actually not helping me at all. So thank you, Penny. Oh my god. Whew. That was rough. That was very, very rough. You did that live? You did that what? What, you just dropped a sick fucking remix on me? Because if just playing the song is enough, or any song, or any music is enough to summon the dudes, then why would you need to remix it live or perform it live? But why are any of us even alive? Huh? Had to leave the masters behind. I didn't have time to. That's the only time it'll ever. That was incredible. Thanks, Beat. Maybe Penny isn't so bad after all. You should be near the top. Don't forget to hit the console. As soon as I can figure out where the console is. I didn't immediately go the other way because that looks like two things, not one. Elevator controls. Okay. Should be home free though, right? No, now no. Now no. We're close. Close to the end. Pow, pow, pow. That looks disgusting. Why don't you try giving yourself amnesia? Well, thanks for the question. If I did that, I wouldn't remember what I was looking at in the first place. I wouldn't know why it was important, so it wouldn't matter. Also, no method of inducing amnesia previously known, or that I could come up with, would leave me intact. I like being intact. Okay, a bunch of these have to be red herrings by now, right? It's not time travel, it's not AI or robots or clones, it's amnesia. Could be. I suppose Beat could be a non-committal amnesiac.
This is as far as we go. Shit. Really? Really?
What are we looking at?
I wonder if there's... Hey, wait. Check this out. What's up? Do you know what this is?
No.
I do not. You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time. What?
Okay, so we're doing that.
Literally a time machine.
Okay.
Or maybe a wormhole. A window. Penny, slow down. What the hell are you talking about? Don't get excited about it. It can't change anything. Not on its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television.
Time TV would actually be pretty...
It's real.
Pretty good.
Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What's real? What do you mean?
I guess the Animus was kind of that.
I can't believe I'm...
As usual, Beat knows nothing about anything.
Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over.
So that's what we're locking in. The time loop or time travel kind of thing. She's been sent here from whenever the fuck.
Can't let a thing go?
That's why she doesn't know anyone or anything, and she knows references that other people don't.
Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go, even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. The sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
What? But how does that even work? How do you know this?
How do you know this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt.
Penny was actually sforzando all along, wasn't she? I swear, if that's really it.
These things are fundamentally radioactive.
The penny question mark is too much. That's too much.
Radioactive means that... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that. Besides,
What do you mean? Capable? Oh.
it's not that kind of radiation.
So it is the android theory. We've been baited this whole time. No!
God, finally.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Something has been wrong for a long time. I'm sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being
I have no
very
words right now,
vulnerable
honestly.
with you now to admit this. I even had no words for it.
Sure.
Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you, you know? Not at first, of course. When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating.
Back in
I
the
was trying
prison?
to get somewhere. And here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench.
What were you trying to get to in the prison?
You
That was the first time we met,
for the
yes.
very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners. That surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
You are the
Being
silence.
a DJ too? Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all.
Sure.
Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're... what? You're an undercover cop?
Busted.
Is that what you think? No, I'm not. I'm more of... Well, I don't actually have a formal title.
I feel like you
More
should.
of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D? Or whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job. No, I wasn't
I am the
lying to
job.
you. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band.
I'm glad to hear
I
it.
love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan. Definitely am. You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something.
I also don't give a shit.
Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it. She's too safe. She's too slow. She's too afraid of breaking
Oh.
things and hurting people.
She was talking about the character. I felt like, I was retired. I was resting. And I felt like I had to get back into the game.
Not like you. Not like me. Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby. All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe,
A what?
I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big.
Sure.
Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run.
It was all planned.
So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger.
That is
Just
true.
You, not just that stupid little girl, not just the
That we might care
the
about?
superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you
What do you mean by
dump
everyone?
the
The guys in the
energy you put
prison?
into the world just wants
This
to
started a
hit
riot,
something.
kind of, sort of. And we've been... Well, I guess the dangerous part was the mosh pit back at the lighthouse. But, we've been ignored after all that. Because, of course, you were pulling strings behind the back, yada yada. And this was all a long con. Almost as long as my determination. What do we think about twists like these? What do I think about them? I mean, when you see it coming from a mile away, it's just kind of... yeah. It's hard to get the oh shit moment, you know? putting up little clues, little foreshadowing bits is fine, I think, but you end up overdoing it if you do it too much. You put in too much stuff that doesn't really make any sense. You reach one logical conclusion, and then it turns out that that's the logical conclusion, and you're left with nothing. It's kinda... Oh, excuse me. It's kinda like when games have puzzles that are really easy to solve, but it takes a very long time because you have to push blocks for about 5 minutes to actually get to the solution, but you know the solution, you're not really working towards it, you're just doing the mechanical task of extremely slowingly doing the thing that you already know you want to do when you already know is correct. It's that kind of thing, but then you stretch it out for the entire runtime of the game. When did we get to episode 2? Maybe somewhere like 2 hours in, or 6.5 hours in, so you kind of get that feeling extended over this whole time period. It's just, you know, it's not great, it doesn't feel good. It's not a big payoff that makes you really think about it, that makes you go back to what you remember and try to reanalyze it. It doesn't recontextualize everything, it's just, yeah, I kind of figured, and then you move on. But at the same time, it feels like it's being insisted upon so much that it just gets kind of aggravating. Does that make sense? Doesn't. But life doesn't make sense, so why should we, huh? That's what makes us human. After all... Alright, we got some Kingdom Hearts. You've been killing the souls for me thing all along.
There's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it.
The scene?
Pete, do you know what the sounds are?
It was from the beginning of the game.
Oh,
don't.
Whatever you thought in your head is wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know. I've been studying them. I've been paying attention. That's why all of this exists. It paid for everything.
I wish I would know what the sounds are. We don't even have like a wrong interpretation of them.
Everything.
Because no one's ever told us about it. And that's a big miss on the game's part, I think.
It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world.
You can't really say that.
And you.
They have an effect upon the world, so they're literally something.
It's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close.
Why would a
Nothing else
tree be close?
30% of the match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy.
This is all a bit too lofty right now.
And you are 99%. You are basically the same.
I am.
You are literally almost nothing. But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's the something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out. Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important.
Sure.
You already know I'm a really good DJ. How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like.
Suno AI. No, we're going for it. Oh. That is something.
Everyone thinks music creates these things.
That was low. Oh, fuck me.
Or that these things are angry at it, or it's all very stupid.
Need to fucking... I'm trying to pay attention to the things.
Feel anything at all, not if we don't think they
Okay.
do.
Okay.
Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important.
Back it up for just a second. I only thought the music summoned these
I know
things
I'm a really good DJ.
because nobody ever said anything about what these things are or how they come to be. Or whether they're ghosts or whether they're anything else. There were no theories presented. It was all kind of kept hush-hush in a very awkward way. Like Quaver saying, "That's it, the silence." And the twins saying, "What? You summoned the silence with the cops present? That's crazy. You shouldn't do that." But apparently no one knew exactly what they were, which is fine. That's perfectly acceptable, of course. The mechanics of what that was is a perfectly fine thing to reveal in the final act, or I don't know, the opening to the final act, or, you know, close to the end of the game. That's fine. But there was really nothing ever said about them. It feels more like everyone was kind of ignoring them and talking around them, which is incredibly awkward. If you played Virtue's Last Reward, you might know what the twist in that game is. Actually, I think you only get it in the final ending, or the true ending, whatever. I think that's a similar kind of thing, but it went under the radar a lot better, and I can understand why people would think that twist was shit. Because there's the little holes you can poke in it here and there, you know, throughout the game. It's a bit inconceivable, but it's a cool idea, and looking back, it kind of works because you don't really get an in-your-face thing saying that's not what's happening. It's kind of like the opposite of that. You never get anything about this, you know, whatever the mechanics of the silent or the silence are. But then we get to this part and it's like, it's not this, it's not that. No one said it was this or that. No one said absolutely anything about them, and that's incredibly awkward. I'm not a fan of that. Let me have a sippy. And a chasey. And we move on. What I'm trying to get at is it's not really satisfying on any level.
Take that. But here's the music I really like.
Or lock in. I need to like cross my eyes. My eyes aren't crossed enough.
It's all very stupid. They don't feel anything at all. Not if we don't think they do. Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important.
This one's gonna take a couple tries. Not bad. Not bad on that. I got too big for my britches. I thought I could take the heat.
But
I thought I could
music I really like.
be a pleb that isn't super good at this genre and play on the intended difficulty. But I am not. Oh.
If a loudspeaker blares in a forest and nobody's around,
I don't get it. Don't you me. That generally means you die.
it's amazing, you know? I look at you and I just see a person,
Oh, thank you.
like anyone else.
That's the kindest thing that everyone's ever said about me.
Look at that. It's less tangible than the moon bouncing off of my window. I don't know what part of you it's even here. But I have a feeling that if I remove all the parts of you that look like a person, well, I'll find out.
Don't do that, it sounds painful. Oh my god, oh my god. Shit the fuck. Oh my god. Whoa. Enough with the brake step, I can't take this. No longer. You're gonna swing at me? Shit. Good, we got this? Uh-huh. Oh, there's no way, right? That's what was... Okay. Now look, if I was the reincarnation of fucking... someone who's good at rhythm games, then maybe. I can't get that kind of mash off. Not on controller and not on keyboard. It'll be a lot easier on keyboard, but... It's a 2-key game, goddammit. But they flip and turn and toss you up and down, left and right so much that it's really hard to keep track of everything. And then it makes it harder to keep track of what you can keep track of in the first place. Right, we got Senator Armstrong through the floor. That's not something that he did, but you're not gonna fight me, are you? Come on. I'm already Yamcha posing on the ground.
What did... Where the hell did you come from?
Fucker.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should. You especially shouldn't be here.
Our character's learning things about us that we don't know randomly in the background again. What do you mean, me especially?
You need to get away from her.
You didn't know who I was.
Her?
You didn't know who she was. There's Eve's grave. That's in here for some reason.
You would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
I can barely move at all.
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent. If you do not, your safety cannot...
Is Rest supposed to be the guitarist or whatever, the bassist?
No, it doesn't end with you getting
The third
away
person
again.
in the band?
Look where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that #1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap. She led me right to you.
Who led you right to me? I only see one person here.
Penny, don't pretend you don't. You knew I would be here. Of course you did.
Penny.
We're all confused.
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a... I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing
You're
the...
not coherent.
She's making some kind of weapons. God, you're such an
I suppose she
idiot.
didn't introduce herself as Sforzando.
Where are the others in your group? Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
You've hurt Quaver enough already.
The only thing I've been doing is what she's wanted this whole time.
She's just a child. She doesn't know any better.
She knows plenty.
Oh my goodness gracious. What the hell is that move supposed to be? The Shroud of Agamemnon. Wow. What is she? Excuse me? That is stupid. That is not great. No pops, no pops. No knockouts. Getting it, we're getting it. We're doing it, we're doing it. Now just sit down. Would be funny if there was like an alternate conclusion to that fight above. If you can do the Gigamesh. It seems like there's a lot of hidden choices. Maybe choices isn't the right word, it's more like hidden conditions. Oh, fuck, but you can get through. Or have happen. Yeah, you can do that. The double mash does work. Should have done that on X, I don't know why I did it on D-pad down. Brother! So maybe there was something there, but I'm not expecting much. I ain't the expert. I'm just a guy. I'm just another failure of a human being.
What did she even do to you?
To beat the shit out of you.
Shh. Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceilings. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So
Pretty sure you made
must
that.
have, which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss.
What is she like a... You must have believed that. Is she supposed to be like a Haruhi type character? Is that what we're going for? I have no idea what we're going for anymore.
Why do we give our police guns? I mean,
So they can kill people.
Us.
So
Why
they can
do
kill
we
musicians.
give our cops guns. You've had to have thought about this. What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for? They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death?
Yeah.
I understand the irony of that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but whatever, who cares? Move on.
I mean, no, that's not ironic because you're talking to me. Anyone can summon the demons. So if any band can summon the demons, then why wouldn't we give the cops guns? Are you high? Am I high? Is this real life?
The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum.
Okay.
We've tested this.
Sure.
I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean, they literally
How was I
do
supposed to know that?
physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work. Now, I don't have the
It's one of those
luxury of
no
ignorance.
spheres kind of things. No spheres.
Maybe this gun's useless on you. Still worth a try. Don't. Why should I not? Rest.
Why should you
Blow
not?
up your house.
Which house would that be? Blow up your house. We didn't blow up anything. We blew up the prison a bit, just enough for us to get out. Quaver torched her parents' shack. You presumably detonated your own studio.
She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives. Yada yada yada.
Unless you're talking about this
Doing
place.
you a huge
I guess
favor.
it's just legalese. That's fine.
If the gun even works, and if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
Oh shit. You bitch, I trusted you. Now I'm gonna punch you in the presumably cheek. The animation did not look like it went into the cheek.
Stop!
This is the kind of thing that
What the
really
hell did she do to you?
peeves me the wrong way.
I was talking to Penny.
Help! What are you doing? What are you?
Thank God you guys
She
are here.
lost her
It's
mind.
not. Why did she?
Wow, I didn't hit no buttons there. I'll be honest with you. It's a climactic moment. Time it up properly, please.
Oh, I forgot you were there. God, it's actually funny.
Is it funny? It seems like wank right now, I'll be honest. Oh, Eve was like brev. Like, no, like bruv, but... Breathe? Brev? I don't know how to pronounce that. I do know that's a music thing, though. It's like the squiggly one. I think it's the squiggly one.
I've seen that before. Sforzando,
What have you been doing? The job you pay me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for.
What? Don't...
You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat. And that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over.
So it was all
I want to go home.
calculated.
It was her
Or was it?
birthday. Did you even notice?
what are you talking about?
The day at the stadium, when I left the house, when I took the guitar, I just wanted to do something nice for her. Do you even care about that?
God.
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
Okay, so rest is actually Partitia mentioned at the very beginning of the game.
What was that?
That's who she's talking. I thought she
said-
was talking to Beat right now.
You're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
I
That's-
lock up Sforzando
Not about
and
your
try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of the... What happens to my friends?
I don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver. You're a
Yes,
kid.
so what if I'm a kid? That didn't stop harm before. I'm
That's
sick of you
true.
acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
You're
I
12.
know, what it's
That's like
to hold on
Naruto
to these
age.
feelings.
And Naruto is fucking dumb.
I get it. I've been.
It's cool, but it's dumb.
There's no way you could.
What are we doing, man? What are we? Where are we going with this? A cruel answer. I'm not sure that we got an answer. I think we just got. I don't fucking know the cliff note. I missed that. Well, this is Quaver's room. Yeah, I remember. No, that was important to beat. Don't just smash it into the wall like that. Even if beat does or does not exist, it's unclear. You know what? That was that was stupid, but that kind of vibe is what I was looking for out of all the rest of the episodes, honestly.
This week with harm. Chief Officer Rest has just announced he's stepping down.
Not the reveals and everything like that. Of course, have your mystery. You should have your mystery. You should build up to it. Or don't. You should reveal it or don't, and you should do whatever you want with it. But the feeling that things are actually happening. Because we've had a lot of things don't really seem to be happening. And things that seem to just exist to kind of pad out the game for no real reason. It doesn't feel purposeful. I think that's what I'm getting at. It doesn't feel like a lot of the random bullshit that we did meant anything. I don't need it to mean something specifically. I know I'm going nuts over here, whatever. I'm always nuts. I don't need it to mean something in a story sense or a lore kind of sense, but it should be something that keeps you hooked, right? I think that's the basis of storytelling. Something that keeps you engaged in a certain way. Hey. What am I trying to get at here? In the silence of this episode 5? Was that 5? Was that 4? I think it was 5. Credit scene. It's fine. It's fine if it's aimless, but it should be interesting. One way to make things interesting is to, flip the table around, toss in some twists, get some actual information out there. It doesn't have to be grand recontextualizing information like we've seen now, kinda, sorta. I'll give it a pass. It should be something that affects the story in some kind of way. Not affects, that's the wrong word. Oh my god, why am I such a fucking idiot? Like, if each of those episodes, 1, 2, 3, 4, this was 5, 4 was the city. Let's take the city, the main city. If that had some kind of interesting arc going through it, even if it wasn't something that's specifically related to all the shit we've learned about now, I think that would have been a lot greater. It would have kept the story from feeling like it's just, spinning its wheels and doing a bunch of dumb bullshit that doesn't really exist. That's the feeling. It just feels like nothing was there, It's kind of like eating corn puffs. They aren't even salted. It's just corn. It tastes like nothing. It's expanded corn. That's a bit sad. Because those kinds of moments you usually have to power through. And of course, you're not always going to be 120% engaged or whatever, but having things happen is good. I think that's the easy way to put it. Did not feel like much of anything was happening. There'll be no more her tomorrow, if I'm right. 99, does that work? I've got, she's the first self-perpetuating silence, so I suppose that's beat. But that means I need to remove the bits that she thinks exists. I'm assuming these notes belong to Sforzando. No money means the same thing. It's cold, sick, stupid, hurt you feel, get over it. And it wait, what? That wasn't the end, was it? Episode incomplete. Replay the movie? We're like 3 hours off of the official runtime. Did I fuck something up, or am I getting baited here? Oh, let's find out. One more time, with one more final. Get to see the concert again. That's kind of nice, after everything. I'm missing something, aren't I? Was it the pictures? Was it the goddamn shack? What did we shack up in here for anyway? Mama. Yeah, that's new. Behind her, there was a shadow all along. A shadow of what could have been. Wow. Another time. Another place. I guess the pink hair didn't really check out all along.
Okay.
That's a whole different set of posters. That looks more like something that you'd see in our world. Spooky. At least this thing is clean for once, even if it's because I've only been eating stolen takeout. So I've always been a bit of a troublemaker. Let's hit those
I'm
showers.
not leaving without a shower.
Swoosh, swoosh, sploosh. Alright. All the former being said, I dig this kind of ending though. Or, you know, this kind of introduction to the last bit of the game.
Wish I had clean clothes, though.
Whatever it might be. You have a laundry machine right there.
Still got some time. Let's try to get something going.
Pluck out some inspiration. There's something that feels nice and final about stories that do this, I think. It's like you've been through it all. Now it's time to see above it all. Or something. Through it all? I don't know. Nice.
God damn it.
Not nice.
Why am I so shit right now?
Them's just the breaks.
Now I'm late on top of it.
If you cared about not being late, you would have left earlier. Back in the college days? Is that what we're doing? Dialing, annoying. New voicemail.
Hey, so I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye.
Is there a point in dialing in that you're gonna be late
Shit.
once you're already late?
Shit. Okay, well, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me. Could
That would be
happen.
very convenient.
Anything could happen. Not today.
You sit on the sidewalk long enough, for enough days, years, however long it takes, the car will run into you eventually. It's pure statistics, you know. It's pure fucking pazak is what it is. Not grabbing a bus. No, we're walking. Or running. We're hooding. Yeah, you can tell. This is a much more realistic, gray kind of world that we're living in right now.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
Even the big city that I don't know the name of, or I don't remember the name of, if it was mentioned, it might have been. Back in episode 4, it felt a lot more vibrant.
When you called ahead, you need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is clean? Do you live in a zoo?
I wish I did. Hanging out with the orangutans, the zebras, and my manager that doesn't exist apparently. He's been shouting from the back room. I've never worked in the service. Maybe it's like this. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not going to speak on things that I don't know about. All our menu items look like fucking MRIs, dude. What's wrong with this place? Where's the dumplings? I thought this was the dumpling garden.
He's been a little upset lately, though.
Pete does not have a husband. Why is that? Well, hope it works out. Yeah. The sometimes voiceover and the sometimes not voiceover is a bit awkward. That's fine. This isn't $1 million production, I'm sure, but they did their best. I feel like if you're going to have a scene with voice acting, then have the entire scene have voice acting. If you're going to have a scene without it, then just have a scene without it, and that's perfectly fine. Mixing and matching is very awkward. Didn't change, didn't do nothing. No one comes to this place. It's kind of odd. In a situation like this, I think I just feel like, oh, whatever, I'm just gonna sit there and wait. And then I'm done, and I'm still getting paid. It doesn't seem all that bad. Well, yeah, you're getting hounded by the manager and all that. Sure. Let me take the soup, man.
Sorry, I'm getting held up at work.
Hasta pronto. Que tonto. We have to talk about something. Right, we've been made aware of the misery.
You're not my mom.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know?
You got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a
These
second,
fucking
okay?
kids, man. When you're a traumatized child, you're supposed to grow up early and have a fucked up life. That's just how it goes. Stop bitching.
Sure.
Where'd you get the thing from? The amp.
Tell me what's going on.
I guess this is after the Swordando episode.
I'm gonna need you to be specific. You realize that's not my job anymore.
Anymore. So yeah, the whole indie band, making it big, sticking it to the man thing has just gone off the rails completely. It's kind of like clear obscure in a way, you know? You think you're in for something, and then you're in for something else.
You deserve this hat way more. You're just part of my...
Good old shonen dad. He does kind of look like a shonen dad. Mostly because the glasses make him look very disposable. Not much else though. Peek. Okay. What do you got for me, man? Right. Looped all the way back around. This ain't no love story. Not in the traditional sense, anyway. But Quaver did love her mom. And that counts. A knock on the door changed everything. I just woke up, man.
Hey, look.
Oh, the sister.
I don't want to come off away, but
Is there a particular reason the sister is never seen? I don't know. This whole thing's so tangled up by now that it probably
there's
doesn't
a new
matter all that
mail
much.
to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
What are they collecting? I ain't
That's
got
the
nothing.
question. There is none. If you want my help.
But I don't.
Thanks, but I don't.
Have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking.
That is the actual harsh
That's what I was
reality.
doing before you walked in here.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then. Like,
it's none
maybe
of those
I could
things.
take a look at your resume or your cover letter. What about the Guitar Center job I told you about? Did you do the interview?
Guitar Center
The
sounds
guy
fine.
just- Okay. His first question was,
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
so I played Reptilia and...
Sorry, do you know any good songs? Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
Is this a thing that happens? Like, I know that often if you're a, I don't know, a music enjoyer, you might get a job as a cashier at a music store or an instrument store or whatever. Do you actually have the guy come in and be like, can you play Enter Sandman for me, please? You just need him to man the fucking counter. I don't know. I'm not aware of these things. But I can kind of get it. When I got my first job, I went to like, 10, 15 interviews. I felt like the fucking scum of the earth after each and every one. Got rejected out of each and every one, of course. Until the last one. Because I didn't really care about what I was doing. But I did get a lot of questions that seemed very off. Very not tailored to the kind of job that I was supposed to do. Which was a software developer of some kind. I'm not really trying to hide that or anything. A lot of questions about, I don't know, theory or things that don't matter at all. Or to just straight up attacks on my character. One in particular, I think I had an interview. It was just with HR. There was no one technical in the room. I told her about the stuff I had on my CV, some projects I had worked on, and the kind of, languages that I worked with and all that stuff. There was like one question about what kind of mentor would you like to have? And I said, someone who is reasonable and who wouldn't pop off at me for the slightest thing. And she looked at me like I was the scum of the fucking earth. Like I was a goddamn cockroach sliding into her fucking soup. This kind of stayed with me for a while, It's hard. It is hard. It's hard getting a job. It's hard keeping a job. It's hard finding a reason to live when it's so intrinsically linked with everything. Way before the part about self-actualization, about starting your band or whatever it may be, sticking it to the man, making your voice heard and all that. Way before that, you actually have to survive. If you're not, if you're abnormal, it's hard to survive. It's hard to find a place in the world because you realize that the world doesn't really want you. You have to earn the right to keep living. And I don't think that's ever not being true. But oftentimes it's rough. What the fuck am I talking about? Get a job in the field eventually. Took a while, but I guess you knock on enough doors, you might hit the dice just the right way. That's really what it boils down to, I think. Getting the lucky roll. Your actual skills and aptitudes cannot be discerned in one hour or 2 hour or 3 hour or hell, even in a 3-part 6 hours each interview. That's just not gonna happen. I did good work. I'm still doing good work. But it gets hard. When the level of the fucking bar keeps getting raised and whatever you do isn't good enough. You're just told you need to do more, you need to start doing this, you need to start doing that, and it's like you're starting from fucking scratch every single time. Wears down on the mind. Wears down on the soul. Start feeling like if you would fucking turn water to wine in front of them, they'd be like, alright, can you please do vodka next? Like, fuck off. At some point. At some point, you start losing it. I said I wouldn't continue with this line of thought. No plastic instruments.
Which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
Sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
Yep.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
I might be able to help
I
you
don't know
get a
how you
job
noticed
as a
that, but
medical
sure.
receptionist. We need night shift people.
Look, don't worry about it. Just...
I kind
Who
of
works
can't
in some
not.
kind of medical field.
I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
I think rotting somewhere by
Is
yourself
that what
is
you
fine.
think I'm doing?
Come on. You know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Do you want me to be nice? Or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep
I
saying you
do.
spend all the time you've got job searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on...
That was something that was spoken about before.
What other things? There should be no other things.
The band. My music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Beat, I just want what's best for you. You know that. Are you gonna let me in?
No.
Feels kind of childish. Just never mind.
I can hear you perfectly fine from
I'll
behind
come
this
back
door.
later, I guess.
Days come and days go, but things never change.
You're the last person I expected to see.
Did you put me here? Did I put myself here?
Who was the first?
Under the sakura
I
tree.
hate to ask, but what day is it?
New Year's.
Shit. I just turned 21.
You were born on New Year's?
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration. You were
That's
gone
right.
for a bit.
Never celebrate my birthday either.
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Look closer.
It's not dark. We're just being invaded.
That's not good. Was that what...
What's the last thing you remember?
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone...
We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was.
Are you not in charge of harm?
And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Trouble and Clef are in there too.
Excuse me?
You're not saying anything. Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak? Good. You're coming with me. We're breaking curfew.
Sure. Maybe it was in the notes. I don't know. Give it the benefit of the doubt. Whatever the structure of harm is completely unknown to me. Definitely seemed like a ristorante here was top dog though. But I guess it's no longer the case. In the little section with Quaver, she said that's no longer my job, so she retired? Quit? Why? Keep up. I'm keeping up just fine, thank you. It's the end of the world as we know it, and you still can't fucking find it in yourself to be nice to me.
What does that that mean?
It's just the overall vibe of the place. Why do you still wear that uniform?
I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything
So she
else
did quit.
tactically sound. I need one thing, and then we can go.
Doesn't everyone? You're a bit of a music connoisseur yourself, are you not? How questionable. I killed my dreams to do the right thing, Johnny. Right, give me just a minute. I will be right back. Finish this sesh. Well, let's think for a bit. Where exactly do we think this is going? Sforzando is fine, because we didn't break her face in. Rest quit off screen, which is very cool, very nice. The whatever percent of beat that she said, the 0.1% or 1% of beat that is human, was the beat that we just saw. Working dead-end jobs and failing at those so she could follow her passions, and failing at that as well. Quaver's mom was killed by a cop for no reason. Or maybe that was the first instance of the silence appearing. It's all a bit convoluted. It's rough to think about. Let's keep optimistic. It's a goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage, no make. The sausage, it must be born to be real good sausage. If you make it, it's fucked. You should never let people see how sausage is made. It's messy, unformed, and gross. But you grill it and serve it on a bun, and people eat it up. It's So, Eve never wanted people to know how much effort she put in. I did it all. Keep the magic alive. It's actually pretty cool, bruh. It's horse shit. Quaver never even got the chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. I hate how mad I am about it. I'm gripping too many things and I've been doing it for so long. Too many sausages have been gripped by these hands. Alright, this is sus. Harm Tower? It's crazy how fast this got rebuilt. Let's see when you get inside. Here I thought we might be able to just chill and end everything. But it's probably gonna be a doozy. Is that a taco? Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Crest? Oh, that's crest. Can you do anything? Well, we'll both find out. Keep watch. So I'm trying to get him out of the silence zone or something.
I've screwed up so many things.
Why are you talking to me like we know each other? I believe we've seen each other maybe 3 times and exchanged about fucking 20 lines of dialogue.
Hey, dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been
It's
trying.
just part of life.
I've been really trying.
I know.
I feel like we've kind of pushed you into this corner.
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
Hey, I'm sure it's not so...
It is. It's so...
At least he's not
easy to
stuttering
sit there
anymore.
and act like everything's fine. But it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower.
That's news to me.
I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together. It had everything I felt was off about what we were doing. And B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to. All the media organizations from even 2 years ago have closed down. Only the biggest ones are left. So I tried one of those. Do you know who
It's all
actually
being
got
controlled by the man.
Poco and Apoco. They were already running the editorial department of the place.
Oh.
Poco and Apoco quit before I could.
Quit?
And guess how they responded to all the shit I brought forward about harm? They were giddy over it. They were so excited to run the story.
That's a good thing, right?
No. It's not. It's not good. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never, ever going to...
Well, that's a lot of character that was nowhere else in the game. And at the same time, we're kind of assholes, yeah? Because even excising all this stuff, we've always just kind of treated Chris like shit for no real reason. Just to get ourselves ahead in doing what we want to do.
Shit about me. How can I make them
That's
give
true.
shit about all of this? And it made me
It's also
realize
true.
that I was gonna be stuck there forever. Sforzando got locked up.
Triple
And
true.
everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but...
Well, she got
but
locked up,
harm
apparently.
is the same as it's
I don't
always
really know why
been.
these events only come in like incidentally or are vaguely implied and are not stated at any point. It doesn't have to be a huge fucking thing. Just, you know, that would have been a perfect scene to have. Rest going like probably before the van ride out. Okay, I'm quitting my position as head harmer. But at least I finally put Sforzando behind bars, so now things are good. Whatever, write it good, I'm no writer. But have that in there.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine.
I thought she was just fine, doing nothing. Still free, doing whatever the fuck she wanted.
Okay.
Why are you in here with me?
I don't know.
I don't actually know, but
And she
I want to
doesn't
help
know
with...
either.
You can't do anything.
Well,
I can't do anything. What makes you think you...
I'm the super special chosen one. And I can do whatever I damn well please. Now I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. To make you understand. It's sloppy. It's all just very sloppy. Was there a side event drinking with Crest at the bar that I missed at some point? Maybe. I shouldn't be relegated to side content though. It should be part of the main story. Part of what you're trying to express to me. And surely you have to care for this kind of game that bills itself as an adventure story rich game. You have to give me that much. You can't just let me try and fucking infer what's going on for so long. Then hit me with a curveball. That doesn't mean anything. It is a bit disappointing. Whoops. So's my performance. So when you think about it, we're one and the same, you and I. We both got the same blood on our hands. Same trials to face and the same mistakes to have made. What does that mean? Maybe if I don't follow up everything I say with a I'm dumb and stupid, people might actually take me seriously. I don't know. Not a confident person. Never was, never will be. Very neutral. I don't want to pretend to be something I'm not, after all. Because I hate that kind of shit. Because I've been hurt by that kind of shit before. And at the end of the day, I don't want to hurt anybody. Except myself. I don't want to hurt myself either, but it just happens. It's just a hole that I've dug myself into.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here! I keep screwing up what the right thing is.
Okay.
I don't know what I should even do anymore. All I do is just make it worse.
I'm sure that's not...
This is all coming out of nowhere.
You don't know what this feels like.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not an idiot.
I don't think you are. But you need to stop acting like one. Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch.
Okay, I'm over this. You're a bitch. Yep. Would that all the fucking problems in life could be solved by someone telling you you're dumb and a little bitch. I've gotten that my entire life.
Goddamn
That hasn't solved shit, let me tell you that much.
You're so upset with yourself that you were a what? A mega evil super cop for however many years? You really want to do the right
mega
thing?
evil super cop.
Of course I do.
You spent the entire game being convinced that these guys are just mega evil super cops.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to... I can't do as much elsewhere. I could do more being part of the thing.
There aren't good apples, Crest. There can't be. The tree is poison. You have to not be an apple. I mean, this metaphor's messy. This isn't a nature versus thing. Or you're not, like, inherently an apple, I guess. But,
This is... Oh my fucking god. That makes sense.
Remember how I used to think you were a maid back when we met?
What a crazy conclusion to have come to. I am so very sorry. I saw a new person in the place that has 5 maids, and I thought you might have been the 6th maid. I apologize.
You remember that?
I always remembered you. The whole time.
I actually didn't think you meant it like that.
Well,
It's fine.
I just, well... my point is...
This is miserable, man.
I remember being jealous of you.
What? Of the idea of being a maid?
No, not like...
Wow.
How do I put this?
Poor guy. I'm sorry. He was definitely put in here to be like the, you know, I guess up until this point, the, oh, look at him, he's just a cute little boy. He's trying to do right by everyone, and he's trying to work within the rules. And we've come to, well, you know, he's just a stupid, awkward loser that no one cares about, and that's correct because he did everything wrong and his entire life was worthless. Good. Great. That's a lovely message.
Jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again. Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
Wow, bro, that's shit.
Oh, dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure. I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours. This
15
guy who was my
hours.
senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
What? The real estate saying?
What does that have to do with real estate?
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea. I think you're saying it wrong.
Sure.
It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
You didn't make it sound like a joke.
Because you say it 3 times. It's like, what's the 3 most important things?
Are we seriously doing this? I thought we were gonna have like a character moment here.
And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
Oh,
Crest does not get like an honest send-off.
Well, we
So,
kind of only
whatever.
have the one.
The
one location.
Anyway.
Harm isn't anywhere else in the world, but since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else, it feels like an important responsibility.
That had nothing to do with anything.
At least he explained it as because you go from location to location to location.
And now we're dragging it out.
The whole thing of being a cop, basically, is you just have to be there, right? At the places where things happen, so that you can make sure things don't happen.
Sure.
I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am, because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
No, you can. Do anything else.
Are we serious right
Anything
now?
else is better. Crest, I say this as nicely as I can.
You can't fix it. You shouldn't try. Everyone is fucked. I guess
Doing literally
I don't
nothing
think you're
at all
fucked
is more
anymore.
productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
That is such a fucked up thing to say to someone.
No, even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone else.
You don't need to be a cop to do that.
Sure. You can't fix the system. It's fucked. Hello, thank you, goodbye. Pull out your face masks and don the Molotovs.
I'll see you later.
Well, that's great. She does seem like a goddamn spurg. It's the only woman who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me. It's me, the spurg. Maybe. Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest. Bitch thinks she's a superhero. Christ. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What do you even want to talk about? Yet out, shit for brain. Who needs someone in? Someone who's actually good. And be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. This band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Plus, you're not hot. You gotta be hot. Fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work. What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Not even you've got my back. I'm... Some people just don't have it. This kind of conversation happening in between a fucking garage band that doesn't have any sales or albums or noteworthy songs or absolutely anything going for them is hilarious. I hope that kind of thing doesn't happen. Yep, you're not liked, you get out, you get kicked out,
looking for.
and you're back to being on your own.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
We left?
You know, it's
Is
funny.
that not where we're supposed to go?
People think professional racing is boring.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
I'm a fan of useful comparisons. People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
You know what, I'm just...
A series of left turns, right?
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again, especially under such pressure. In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
So your point is consistency is hard.
It is.
Everything works right, most people are bored. My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong, even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right. And yes, I like racing. Sue me. Harm's always been impossible to keep right.
Was it ever right?
I did my best.
Ugh, oh, come on. You don't get that one. You facilitated a borderline fascist police state. I feel like that revokes
You
any
did
getting
it.
to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
And you facilitated them?
All right, fine. I am doing my best now.
Why concede on that? So no, good intentions don't matter, no matter who you are.
You're trying. You're very trying.
That's, you know...
God, I really did sound like
That kind
you
of vibe that I
once.
talked about at the beginning of the game with the band not really getting along and everyone just being at each other's throats for no real reason. I think that's just the MO of this game. Even when they're working together, you can't give anyone the fucking benefit of the doubt. It sounds like such a miserable existence. I mean, I understand. I do the same thing. But at the same time, I don't exist. I don't talk to people. I don't tell them what to do. I don't tell them what they should do. I'm just a fucking voice in your headphones and nothing more. Not right now, and maybe not ever. Maybe not even where I'm here. God fucking... That doesn't matter anymore. What is this? They're stuck. Where are they stuck? Are we gonna do like a purge of everyone now? Are they holding hands about to jump off the building or something? Excuse me. Yeah, that is kind of funny that the band never fucking mattered. That's what I'm getting out of this. This final act here. Never did get a drink. Hey, now you're 21, so you can do it legally. Whatever. Can I check? I cannot check. Oh, they're not stuck. They're just sitting around? No, them. They're digging into it like maggots on a corpse. I'm gonna... Excuse me, I'm fucking losing it. We're chasing her down. So she's not locked up? She escaped? When did that happen? When did any of these things happen? Why do I even ask questions anymore? Oh, shut up. Shut up. We'll get to it later, but we will get to it. Will we? It's just feels like there have been a lot of times we've almost never seen each other again. It also kind of feels like we never really had anything going, I'll be honest. I think that's the biggest miss of this game. Sure, the band doesn't need to have the spotlight. It doesn't need to be like Nana or anything. Whatever. I guess the band didn't really have the spotlight in that either. It was much more of a personal thing. And this is much more of a personal thing. But I, at the very least, was not sold on the idea that these guys actually wanted almost at any point to be together. It all felt kind of contrived. They met together, they hated each other, that sounds fine. They butted heads, they talked differences of opinion, but it feels like that's all they fucking did, even when they were supposedly doing good in those 3 months. Maybe we skipped over these 3 months. It's kind of like in Cyberpunk 2077 with Jackie just being hoisted onto you, and here you go, here's a montage of all the good times you've had. Feel good about being together with this guy and feel sad when he dies. It feels like the same kind of thing. Like the work is not being put in for the runtime that I'm seeing to make me believe that any of these people actually do care about any of these other people. They all just seem like assholes, honestly. Maybe except for Quaver, but that's just because Quaver doesn't fucking do anything throughout the entire game. Maybe she's gonna be the fucking messiah now at the end. I'm not expecting that. But we basically got, what, one scene? No, we got a couple. We got a couple scenes, the ramen shop with Beat and Quaver, where Beat was trying to reach out to her and comfort her and all that. And listening together to the Brain Poison mixtape. That was like, oh, they're getting along. They're friends. They mean something to each other. Triple and Clef have just kind of been here to cause trouble at any kind of point. And just about that. The whole, we should be a band. We should all be together. We're the bestest of friends. Or even if we're the bestest of friends, we've gone through some shit and we make up again. None of that rings for me. I don't get that feeling. I think that's the kind of feeling they were going for, wasn't it? Like, what else would you do? Because if it were a story about a band that always hated each other and kept hating each other and still hates each other, then that's not what I'm seeing on screen right now. Does that make any sense? Am I rambling? I'm rambling. But it's fine because I'm rambling to no one. That's just what I am. Yeah, at least it's on tape. It's on the internet. People can listen to it if for some godforsaken reason they want to. Maybe you just want to have something to listen to while you wash the dishes or whatever. But there's better content than that to find. Structured content, I suppose. Never been good at them. Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking about dumb bullshit and let's keep going. You just get used to people, Not used to getting used to people. I know what happens. I understand the concept of getting used to people. God, that makes me sound like Ro. He talks like me. Really, I haven't had time with anyone besides me. But I got used to you, and then you left, and now you're here again. Someday will be the last time. This might be. You're 18, so if we're gonna have a moment, maybe we should use it. Can't be the last time. It won't. I trust you, Beat. I don't know exactly what's going on, neither do I, but I trust you, because we have so many things left to finish. And besides, I need way more time to think over what I'm gonna say. That's the first. Yeah, well, most of the time I don't give a shit. You're right, Clef. God, shit. Screw it. Good luck, Pete. Won't need it. Won't go that far. Well, we know how lucky you can be. I'll see you soon. You're not gonna join me. Sure. my bandmates who do want to make nice with me don't seem to actually care. You could come in and help me somehow? No? We're all aware of the mechanics of exercising shadow people now? I suppose we are. And you know that you wouldn't be able to do anything, which is why you never offered to do anything, and you just chose to stay at the rest side and not even watch. I don't know what your vision is, your eyesight, but I don't know, maybe they got binoculars. They could have binoculars. Let's step into the void. Are the twins gonna get a boo-hoo moment now as well? Are we really just gonna fucking... We're not only complaining about everything, but we're also
Hi. We're so glad you showed up.
pinning everything on some kind of shadow entity or one single character that did everything wrong and everyone else was good boys that did nothing wrong.
So, why'd you keep us waiting, Beat?
That feels less like something you do when you want to tell a story and more like something you do if you
Can't you two take anything seriously?
expected or hoped or whatever that all of these characters might get fan bases on Tumblr or whatever.
Always as much as it deserves.
So you wanted to give them ammo so they could say, oh, you know, they did nothing wrong. Apoko and Poco were perfectly good.
Don't come to us with the past.
You see, they all left the police. Except for Crest, who tried to do something good. But he was dumb because nothing good can ever be done.
Then work with me and let me. You work with us.
But of course, you're the boss.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign.
My head hurts. I do appreciate this little Kingdom Hearts. What is it? It's not a stele. Steel. Pillar, column. It's very nice.
We're workshopping it. In a world
where music is illegal and you do crimes.
Goose.
The right shivers.
So snappy, right? So snazzy.
I appreciate the reference. Maybe it's not a reference, but I don't care.
But it doesn't really mean anything.
None of this means anything.
Nothing does.
But I have no idea what we're saying.
You don't actually
I'm lost in the sauce. I'm thinking too hard about this, I think.
You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul. I'm not sure.
Is that not what you're to do?
Girly.
Does she feel the same way?
What? Me? Of course.
We're two
I love
peas
you.
in a soup. So then
I love soup.
why? Be specific when you ask a question.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific.
Because we're good at it?
Yeah. It's not complicated.
It doesn't have to be more than that.
Alright, we're going. Fighting. We're fighting. Is there anyone after this? It's Forzando again. And that's all of the CPP, so... Shows above that.
Come on, are you guys really that simple? Nothing else going on?
What's wrong with that?
I expected more from you guys.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough, we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
Look. This is absolutely like a Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Roxas fight going on here. I've been trained by the game to associate this over-the-shoulder perspective with baseball. That's all I can think of right now.
Hell, we're so over it. Sure you do. We're light on our feet.
Trying to sync up. I think that's good.
Fast at.
Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do.
It's not an act.
I don't buy the act.
There's nothing to buy.
Phew, lad.
It's what it is. Or what you see on the tin.
One. Okay. Nope. One.
For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it.
Okay.
This isn't some deep-seated self-expression.
Again, Beat, we make commercials.
We love commercials.
You tell me you put nothing of yourself into that? It doesn't feel great when you get it right.
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up. Like you did with me.
Woo, lad.
Never forget I beat you too.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all?
Of course it hurts!
It's fine. It's a bump.
Right. We don't let it get to us.
They
Why
don't
does it
agree
hurt
with
at
each
all,
other.
though, if you're so above it all. If you didn't care about the thing you did. Just admit you give a shit. What are you embarrassed about?
It's not that. It's...
What?
Like you?
This is... One moment. Like you.
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am. And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make.
I understand. I'm shit too. Understand what I understand. I know. I am. Just another moment. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. Maybe I should just do like edited Let's Plays or something. Cut out all the bullshit. No, that's fucking baseball. I don't know. Feels a bit more committal to do it like this. You hit the go live button, even if no one's watching, you know, I only get one take and that's it. It feels a bit more real to me. What am I talking about? No, I'm not talking about anything.
But I'm a mature enough goddamn human being to admit I care when someone hates what I've made. And that I love it when they love it.
Maybe she's...
You can't listen to this, Poco. She's just...
She's what? What's she trying to do? She's too messy to be anything else than what she
What
is.
does that mean?
What if she's right?
We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job. We make something else shinier and move on.
The shine is a part of us.
If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately?
Because this work has been fun. I'm not...
It's gotten hard because it's
I
fun.
know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this. I like...
Of course I like working with you.
On what exactly? Propaganda for the cop state? Is that what they should be proud of?
I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
Oh, they never liked what they did. Or at least she didn't.
Are you okay?
Rewind the back for a second. If you would please. If you would please recall the fact that poor old Crest, random doofy himbo, didn't really do anything wrong to us. Never ratted us out, never caught us in a trap, never antagonized us, and joined the force so he could make a difference. Well, he was completely wrong. He was an absolute failure of a human being, and that was very tragic. Now, Team Rocket here, who antagonized a 12-year-old child the first time we saw them, who worked on creating propaganda for the cop state that we are supposed to hate, I believe, who swarmed and raided us. Swarmed? Who raided us on our concert. Who always told us we're shit and we can't do anything and nothing matters. They get a pass because they were making commercials and they might not have been having fun while doing it. Like, please tell me I'm fucking wrong. Please tell me how I'm fucking wrong. This is... this is just absurd at this point. They don't get beat popping off at them, telling them how they're shit and you never did anything and you whatever. They get beat trying to help them find their own true selves. That's just shit, man.
Hey, honey. Don't talk so loud.
All right, Dine Bomb. What do we got for Dine Bomb now?
What was wrong?
I'm sorry for scaring you.
Is this really just another false alarm?
But she's stable. That's a good thing.
That is a very tragic situation to be in.
Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey? You were so excited about that band, and you haven't talked... What? Well, are you ever going to release that song I like? The one that...
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out. They kicked me out because they hate working with me. They hate working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here. And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished. I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me.
Oh, bitch. Don't have time to... Don't have time to go find a job or work my job because I have my band. I don't have time for my band because I'm fucking looking out for you.
That's not her fault.
That's fucked up.
At least you won't have to deal with that much longer. I'm sorry you feel that way.
That is terrible.
I wish it wasn't like this either.
Maybe Pete isn't that great a person. Maybe that's the point.
They're still assholes.
She is the
I don't
one
get why
who
you ever worked with them. They're not very...
has been clowning on everyone this whole time, so...
You have to trust people, Beat. At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be. But you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into. People are messy.
See you.
The best advice I've ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most. Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
Not Sforzando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
Did. The timeline's getting all tangled up. What did I do? Yeah, it's not my fault. You should have actually done nothing and not chased me. I don't know where this is going. Seems very self-aggrandizing, though. Can you get us out of here? Years. Well, if we're doing the... there's DC as well, right? Well, congrats, you got out. But it's okay, I don't blame you. Yeah, there he is. In pieces. DC is like, I don't even know. I feel like most characters in this game are a bit undercooked. DC kind of seems more so. He's only ever implied that he was relevant. We never got to learn anything about him. He knew everyone except for Bang, which is fine. That never amounted to anything. It seemed like he was one of the few... Give me a moment. It was one of the few characters they tried to make like sympathetic in a weird way. Like the hard-ass whiz doing his job, but isn't getting swept along in the whole harm mania or whatever you want to call it. Maybe he's just supposed to be a mirror of Chris? Kind of hard-ass that is aware of the right thing and doesn't really screw things up, but is still stuck in the system. I don't know, it's very confusing. At this point, I'm actually starting to not understand where this whole thing came from. Is it not from Rest? Did she not ban music? Assuming this all stemmed from banning music, or, you know, the existence of the silence. Was it Sforzando, who apparently always just did her own thing and never cared about anyone or anything? Excuse me. Everyone's working for this machine that just popped up one day. Is it all just supposed to be allegorical and nothing is supposed to actually make any real sense? That is some ass, but these sections don't really seem to matter at all. I'm not graded on them. They're just cutscenes with QTs that you can or that you can hit or you can't hit, and it doesn't really matter. Bleh. The hop and the skip. This is getting a bit absurd. I suppose you know what you're in for from the very first cop chase, escaping with Quaver from the stadium. Where it doesn't really matter what you hit or don't hit. I am lost. I'm completely lost. I can't even see the things anymore. Okay. If this ends in us not having to do the... No, we're doing... Final destination. Though I'll have to do that again if I fail, won't I? Wrong button. This whole thing is very conflicted and very poorly written. I'll say that much. Hey, ever see a 12-hour essay on the hidden genius of Unbeatable? I'll fucking watch it. I'll be very curious to see what other people have thought about this. But I don't know. There's some sauce in there. There's some juice to be squeezed out of the squeeze. And the squeeze itself.
I see right through you.
Not sure if that's worth
for something that mattered.
The motion of squeezing.
But you tied yourself to something useless and destructive.
Just stop being so stubborn and let me help you.
Don't make me laugh. Help?
Laugh.
How did you expect this to go? Did you think you'd corner me and then a little tough love would get me to change my sorry ways?
Okay, so I guess the theme of this episode is a bunch of shit that you never knew about anyone just getting dumped on you. There's no way, right? The kind of side shit I missed was like the lava kids. Let's go steal a thing and feel good about it. Were there character moments I missed? Were there beats I missed? Because he seemed fine. Of course, he wasn't like the hero of the story or anything, but he was just trying to get to the bottom of things. Never abused anyone or threw anyone in jail for no reason or whatever else. You know, he's like, God, I can't be fixed. I'm too poisoned. I am the guy. I am the worst guy.
I'm not sorry about my ways.
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are...
The rules were fine as written. As originally written.
And this whole thing where, you know, you get this pastor, fucking Catholic priest shouting when their true self is revealed. It doesn't seem to fit at all with his character. He was pretty chill. He was pretty level-headed. He wasn't some kind of weird law zealot. I never got that impression at all. But maybe the whole point of it is that this whole music world, for the lack of a better term, is bullshit, and the real world, where the brown-haired beat lived, is real. Maybe that's it.
This place used to see something clearly that most don't even glimpse at. All of my years in law enforcement.
All of my years in law enforcement.
I was at the zero moment. I saw the thing take form. Everything I fight against.
Were you the one who pulled the trigger?
Everything you are, and you can't even see it. You're too stupid. I reacted the same way I would now.
I think what we're missing here is an actual crux to this story. I saw the thing, the spawn of the first silence, whatever. I was there. It's changed my ways forever. And now I am like this. That's perfectly fine. The actual consequences and before and after of that event don't seem to exist within this plot. That's the problem here. Or any kind of sane conclusion that could be drawn from that event and from the subsequent events happening. Because there don't seem to be any subsequent events. They saw the thing, the police state got born, enforced, spawned, made. And now we're here, and it feels like we've skipped 3 or 4 or 10 steps to get there. At the very least, you could have like a cataclysmic event that happened. Because I'm not sure what would have happened if one of those things appeared when no one knew what they were and they're immune to bullets. What happened? Was it a great tragedy? Did 100 people die at that concert? No. Yes. I don't know. It was never specified. Is it after that that something crazy happened and a bunch of people got together playing music, maybe wanting to see what the things do or becoming obsessed with the silence? They pulled the ripcord too hard and they created some kind of tragedy that would necessitate this this system, this structure of whatever this harm force is supposed to be. Did that happen? No. Maybe. Yes. It was never spoken of, so I'm going to say no. If this event was so bad that a whole ass top-down organization that disturbs the life of normal people had to be created was that bad, then why exactly am I supposed to feel good for the band that we're playing that are continuously calling these things in? Like, assuming the, I don't know, before and after world, or the other world and this world, or the past and this future. If this future / present is supposed to be thrown away as something that doesn't really make any sense, then I guess that's fine. But that kind of puts a lot of onus on the before world to make it all worth it in some kind of capacity, any kind of capacity.
Harm hasn't. They shifted. They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating and giving more and more ground.
He said the thing 3 times. He heard the thing from the other guy. Chris did the location. That must have been DC.
Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
Deep lore.
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
Acta non verba.
Acta non...
Actions, not words. Crest already lost what we believed in, and the twins never believed anything. But I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
What?
So do I. Good luck with that.
So in the trifecta of Crest and the twins and DC here, we've gone from you fucked up, go change your ways, to think about what you were good, but maybe you did bad, but that's fine, but you need to think harder, to you're too far gone, I can't help you, or I don't care anymore. And those are pretty viscerally different reactions, I would say. Yeah, I don't think any of them are sensical.
We couldn't afford it.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
We could have.
We couldn't.
We could not. Okay. Clocked out early that day, did we?
It's not forever. I can go back. As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits.
Credits.
Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
We could have taken out loans.
First of all,
That's
no,
a terrible idea.
we couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
There's always... You could have told me. You should have told me.
You know, this personal story of Beat and her life, her original life, her pre... actually, unbeatable days, was actually kind of interesting.
We could have figured it out.
That's why I didn't.
Feels like a messy zero-sum game where no one really wins in the end. And that kind of speaks a lot more to the state of the world in modern existence
You've been quiet
than
for
this
a while.
whole cops are bad plotline, I think.
I wish he could be more than that. How the hell did it get like this?
The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
You're probably right. I wish I made different choices.
Just about Harm, or...
I keep thinking about the things I never said to her. The lost nights. The sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but it was only ever sleeping. That's all it ever was.
Hey, are you? Really? You and Quaver's mom?
You were
No,
fugging?
because nothing ever happened.
They weren't fugging. Yuri bros, we lost.
I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
Is that a taco? I need to stop thinking about this. I'm just running around in circles. Her. Oh, that is her. Okay. The mechanics of this don't really matter. Not at all. It's just a device for...
Hi.
Hello, Sforzando.
Right.
You would think you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting.
Co-founder.
Though I guess neither of us work there anymore.
So I wasn't wrong. Rist did start all this shit together with Sforzando. Sure. Well, if anyone deserves penance, it's the person that started it all. The guy who fixed it doesn't. The guy who followed it doesn't. The girls who never cared do. I'll stop talking about
You made sure
that.
of that? You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with...
With what's going on? Wait, do you think I did this? You're not that... Are you actually that stupid? Really?
Maybe I am.
Oh, yeah. Whatever, I give up. You got me. Oh, wow. Go you, geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me.
Oh.
Oh,
Creaky
you seem
bones.
confused. No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it. I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking, but I never implemented it because that would be stupid. It would kill everyone. Everyone includes me.
You think this is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
Is there anything more emblematic than the fact that I have no fucking idea what this is? Well, I've been paying attention, okay? You might think I'm a dumbass. I am a dumbass, but I've been paying attention. I've been reading all this shit. I've been here for 8.5 hours, digging into it. Probably too much at some points, I'll give you that. What is this? What is this cataclysm that is happening? Why? I get it in the beginning of the game. You have a bunch of characters that speak about certain concepts or things that are happening in kind of walkabout ways that you're not supposed to know, because you're not supposed to know it. You're supposed to get that confusion. You're supposed to be the fish out of water that your protagonist is, which this protagonist is, because she is never explicitly stated to, but she was/is a fish out of water that knows absolutely nothing about this world. We're nearing the end, and we're still talking like that. Things are still just happening without any kind of... It doesn't have to be an explanation, but with no announcement, with no nothing. You went to sleep because you got fucked up, and now you're up, and now... There's a black tornado in the middle of the city, and everyone's gonna die. We didn't even tell you that much. Is everyone gonna die? Is that what's gonna happen? I guess that's what they're telling us now. It's been close to an hour since we woke up together with the rest. And that's the first time we fucking learn about any of these consequences. Now, am I dumb? Should I... I mean, I did assume that everyone was gonna die, sure. But I'm only doing that out of convenience, out of not really having any other idea of what the fuck is happening. It's like, imagine the following. You see a hurricane heading your way. If it hits you, you'll be dead. You know what a hurricane is, even if you've never seen one before, or hell, even if you can't accurately identify that as a hurricane, because you've probably seen it in the news, you've probably seen it in some kind of media, you've probably heard about a concept of that kind at some point before in your life. Or maybe you just feel a sort of primal fear. That's only something you can feel yourself in person, not inside of media, not in a game or an anime or a movie or a show or whatever. You put me into this and you show me a black goop that is somewhere in the city. What am I supposed to take away from that? My only prior knowledge of what that thing is was that one button I pushed in the harm building that spawned one of those, and then Crest came in and he was like, yo, that shit's fucked up, and then he left. And then I also left without any kind of, you know, consequence or danger to that encounter. Let's put away maybe consequence and danger. Those are very gamey terms. I'm therming all over the place right now. Those are gamey terms, and maybe they don't really apply to a story being told. This is a very old school kind of way of telling your story. It's just, you know, show and tell. Show a thing, tell a thing. There's the show and don't tell, but there has to be a limit to it, right? Am I just a sued? I'm not even a sued. I don't pretend to be intellectual. Am I just a complete fucking idiot? Am I supposed to instantly think that, oh, that is bad? I did think that it was bad. Am I supposed to also think that it was going to kill everyone, ever? Maybe it would have wrecked the city and a few buildings would have toppled over, and then everyone else would be fine. Is it a world-ending threat? I don't know. I don't need to know where it came from. That's going to be revealed later. That's perfectly fine, but give me something to grasp onto. Weirdly enough, this feels so fucking long and kind of, you know, it's so long-winded and not really saying all that much. But it's like it's skipping all the important things that need to be said to set up a base for you to get involved or engrossed into this mystery. Or into its plenty mysteries. Does that make sense? I don't fucking know. If you heard me say that, then smash the like and subscribe next time I play something stupid that I don't have to think about. And you won't hear any of it. Insightful my ass.
So then... Okay, so look. The world has always been shaped by our perception.
Sure.
Imagine if there weren't any years.
Well, years would still pass. It's a human construct.
If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1,000,000,001,000,000.
That'd be perfectly fine. That's a very poor example to make.
Crazy.
No, we would not. You're only saying that because you know of the concept of years. I've read this before. I'm not sure how true it is, but there's... Should we not talk about that? I believe in ancient Egypt, they had a different way of counting. It didn't go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, as you and I hopefully perfectly know. I don't know exactly what it went like. It might have gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, all the way up to 20 or something like that. And that was about it, because they never really needed to count something about 20. I'm paraphrasing a bit, okay? I know. I ain't no Wikipedia. Don't get it twisted. But they had this weird way of counting things that doesn't particularly make sense to the modern person. As a more topical example, think about Japanese. In Japanese, they count like 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, and then they go 10, 10,000s. Which for our, or my, puny Western brain doesn't make any fucking sense. But that's how they do it, and that's how it feels perfectly fucking natural to them. If the concept of a year, 300 and... I don't even know how long a year is. 64, 65 days, was never invented, and we counted up to day 1,000,000,005 or whatever the fuck she said, we would not go crazy. That would be perfectly natural. Because that's not something that contradicts the reality that we're living in, if that makes any sense. Which... I haven't read the following dialogue, to be honest, but I feel like that's where this is going. What I really want to say is, it's just fucking dumb.
You've sort of explained this before.
You did?
Right, and I explained the thing you are.
You did?
I need to tell you that again so I can get to this. Normally, silence are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like.
Now this is where we're getting into the fucking... the weeds of it. So the silence that is not summoned by music, but only appears when you are playing music, not drawing, not writing, not doing any other kind of creative work, is a concept that is something at the back of your mind, or maybe at the front of your mind, that manifests itself as what that feeling you have is, or that thought that you have is. That's what I got from this, like, fucking one line of dialogue. That is a very Oh my god. Not again. Just get out. Fucking cockroaches. It's a very weird concept, and a very nonsensical concept to throw into your story, I think. Unless we're going somewhere specific with this. If you have a specific example of what this is, then sure, I'll give it to you. It doesn't need to be ironclad or anything. I'm not that much. I am a curmudgeon, apparently, because I keep talking about all this stupid stuff. But hey, if it's all in service of something, then I'm all for it. Go for it. But is it though? Like, what I'm getting off of this line alone is someone someday, that already doesn't make any sense, but someone someday, I guess rest in Sforzando, they made the harm. They propagated the idea that playing music would call in the silence. And that idea spread through whatever means. And so the silence was kind of born in this weird cyclical kind of way. And it's only cyclical because it's might or might not have, I suppose there was no confirmation of that, first showed up during Eve's last concert where she got popped by a pig. Was he hallucinating? Was everyone else hallucinating? I have no idea. Did they do this as some kind of revenge? Is that justified? Getting... It's not even revenge. It's just putting the whole world under your heel because one event happened once. Tragic as it may have been. I don't know.
Ken, they're holes in the world. The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
So they can be whatever you want.
Whatever you feel. It's not about want, really. Want all you, well, want. It'll do nothing. You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be pancakes, buddy. But if you're really, really hungry, maybe they'll be a burger.
Okay.
It's feeling, but you can't control the same way. Like, I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, but whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point.
It's kind of important.
Is that music...
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than anything else.
Rest in peace to all the other mediums you lost to music. I'm sorry.
Music doesn't make us feel things. Music is feeling. Art is feeling. And these things
don't say that.
Aren't filled in. They're just nothing. Same as a thing at the zero moment. Same as beat.
I don't
expand on the zero moment, please.
You're not that pretty.
Fuck you.
Anyway, whatever caused this isn't me. I feel lots of things. Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen. There's something else. Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you. Beat, but you seem...
I think this is the point to tap out. I'm not gonna think about this anymore. Or I'm not gonna try to unravel it.
No, there's definitely
it just seems
something
completely
else.
nonsensical.
This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen. No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent.
This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen is a hell of a line, though.
Which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing. It should be, well, nothing. But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing. Does that... Look, I mean, you see the logic problem here.
Sure.
So I'll answer your first question with, you can't. You can't stop it. There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem. Can't pave over a black hole. What's left to say? You want a magic bullet? Another answer?
Fuck off. This feels like the writer speaking directly to me. Just fuck off. Let me get a refill. Be right back.
Do you want me to apologize?
Actually, fuck it. Give me one more minute. It's the one who never made any sense. Was me all along. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow.
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Good, because it's not going to happen. Beat, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head. If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different. But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
That's Trace. This is the only one that we didn't have to fight for.
You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time? You wanna I'm rubber, you're glue me? I know who I am.
We were both trapped. We still are. I'm at least trying to find a way out, though.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell him I helped.
One thing that I just thought of.
Same as she's always been.
These exorcisms don't make any sense, whatever we're past that. What happens to them after we do this? Are they back to their normal selves? I do appreciate the flavor of Sforzando, the one who knew so much and yet knew so little, or whatever the intention was. Being kind of all up in her own head. And talking about a bunch of bullshit that may or may not have been through at the end of the day. I suppose it's all just extrapolated. You can't just know things that are unknowable. But that's a bit of a black box that you can't really. I don't know. I don't think it's fair to pull that on 99% of stories. Why does X character know this? They have researched it. What exactly is that research? Shooting silence? When no one was looking? Those sort of experiments led to that conclusion? I don't know about that. Maybe the character is unreliable. That is a possibility. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It comes down to a problem of how can you trace this information from when it was presented to when it was actually revealed in the universe. Does that make sense? Maybe that doesn't make sense. I'm not sure. I can't find the line. This is completely different from whatever the fuck I was saying a minute ago. I've already forgotten what I said. But think about Harry Potter, for example. Great example, I'm sure. The whole crux of the... How did they make... Not the Chamber of Secrets, the last one. Yeah, they have the three hollows. Oh my god, I'm so fucking cooked, I can't even remember that much. Whatever the last book and movies were called. The Deathly Hallows, right, that was it. Think about... I'm pretty sure this information was revealed earlier, but... Like Voldemort's soul being split into the 7 Horcruxes, or whatever. You kind of trace the line back from whoever first tells it to Harry. I don't remember who the fuck that was. Back to the one professor who talked to Tom Riddle about that. And Tom Riddle having had heard that from the book somewhere. Having learned this ancient mystical thing from a book somewhere, this method to split yourself into 7 pieces of shit and then hide them across the globe so you can never be killed. You can kind of follow the line back to how that information gets to our main characters in the here and now. What about this weird phenomenon that doesn't make any sense, that doesn't really abide to any kind of laws of physics, which is perfectly fine in and of itself, that this Giga Genius has been observing for this period of time? How the hell did the information of the nothing being filled in with something and the something being music actually get to her? How do you even notice that there is nothing there and the nothing becomes something but is at the same time? I'm gonna stop right there. Maybe it's all bullshit.
Do you think she's right that we...
I think I'm actually gonna go a few points up.
If she's right,
if all of that does end up being bullshit.
If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
Sure. No one knows.
Have you tried dating anyone new?
What? No. I hope you aren't asking because of her.
No. Oh my god, no.
You better not be.
Maybe I'm just being baited here.
Before.
I'm the kind of dumbass they were targeting with that kind of dialogue and writing.
I just
Who knows?
asked because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings.
Way to make it fucking
Trying
weird.
to be focused on other things now.
Am I gonna... No, I'm not. People get crushes all the time. 99% of times, it's not fucking unrequited because... Is it unrequited or unrequited? I don't know. Because your crush got fucking shot in the middle of a concert. That's not happening.
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead. Right now, you are
This
not
dialogue
dead.
is kind of
Great pep talk.
calling attention to that fact.
You're funnier than I thought.
And making it seem like it's a big, dramatic,
She
larger-than-life
once told
kind of
me
thing.
she thinks we look alike.
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does. Said we could have been sisters in another universe.
Huh, well, that's a compliment.
I'm not gonna put that.
To which one of us?
Guess.
Doesn't matter anyway. We might die before anything could happen.
Can't win the lottery every day. What, speaking of? Literally never. Barely ever drank, too.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
Bad for me, I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada. Whichever excuse you like more.
Stronger stimulants.
I am a rebel, though.
Kids today.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
That's still a kid to me. Though when I was 21, I'd have said the same thing.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
So, the asthma? Do you mind
It's
that I'm...
more awkward to ask you to stop.
B, it's hard not to think this was all my fault. I don't think the silence exists without me. It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it. But I was so
I was gonna take
afraid
it at
of that
face value.
show.
It's fine.
That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified
So, yeah,
for
she
weeks
was
that
the
I would never
Guitarist, drummer,
ever
the
see
third
Eve
person.
again. Work race. It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I thought, I saw, and I knew.
Which reads to
deeply
me
in my
as Rez
core
did
that
absolutely everything
things
wrong.
I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt. I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
I think you know what I'll probably say to all that.
What? That it's not my fault?
Maybe.
No, yeah, it's
Was this
good.
supposed to be a cop car?
It's fine.
Sort of. It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted.
You may have ruined everything, but it wasn't your fault that you started everything.
Then
Everyone else will try to
unfitted.
adapt, though.
First color, it was...
It's their
yellow.
fault.
I liked that.
So why the red?
I liked it more.
Let's roll?
Yeah.
Phew, lad. It's isekai time. It's a little finicky, but I think I can. Alright. Alright indeed. Give me the song that you wrote just for me. And no one else. I'm a fucking mess.
And I always will. Now and well after you.
I am a sucker for this kind of thing. But at this point, I think I'm too into my head to just absorb it all. Mom?
You say I can beat this.
You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit. This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. You shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do everything big and loud and awesome because you're better than this. Because you can beat this. But it's, the diagnosis isn't good. That you can beat this and everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it. Telling your friend she's silly to worry and that this will be nothing in a month or less, nothing in a year. But the chemo hurts. But you're stronger than the chemo. But it does hurt. It really hurts. In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be fixing, but you smile through it. Even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. You've always known. You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life. You know it for a fact as much as you know how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes, without needing to take your shoes off to check. But one day, you get curious. You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check. And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone. And the bottom of your foot is bleeding. And it hurts a lot. Too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. You got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis. Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot. Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day, and you've always known it was going to be like this, and you got fight in you. But maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough, at some point the rallying just stops. Once you realize you can't actually win, your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course. I'm not sure how else to talk about this. It's even harder to talk about it than it is to feel it. I just wish I had a few more years left. I wish you had them with me. I'm sick of losing slowly. To beat.
Are you scared?
That's pretty tragic.
You can talk, you know.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think I am. What's the worst that can happen?
Forgive for all my bitching,
Death, for one.
I don't really want to be alive. I mean, I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die. But I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas
It's
gift
tragic, it's
on my
tragic.
list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me, that I have time at all, but I don't know what to do with it. This might be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
So
Closest you can remember, at least.
Kinda sounds like Quaver in the back. Maybe. I don't know.
Do you love this person?
It's enough thinking.
The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage.
That's not what the question was.
I don't know who this person is. Or her, either. I felt sick.
It wasn't your song anymore.
It never really was mine. I just sang it. But there it was with his voice. And he had made it, and I hadn't. And I just wished I was something at all. Not even the best, just something. And it
Just
was too
something.
much. Same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened to my mom. And it felt like I was just vanishing as the same thing happened to me.
Is he the person you hate most?
No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard.
Be sad. Speak plainly.
You make it sound so simple.
That is not good advice. Just say it like that. You don't say to someone, I don't like you and what you stand for. Tell them to eat shit.
You never forgot this.
I didn't forget any of it.
She's a goddamn spurg. He's the only one who puts up with you. That's a different guy?
Hi, it's me, the Spurg. Just call me a bitch next time. You'd be more honest. Christ, you're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What did you even want to talk about? What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back?
Thank you. Mob character number C.
They drive you out of spite, maybe.
Not maybe. I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone. I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. I keep... My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality. I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments. Thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were co-workers, if that. They weren't friends.
Co-workers.
But now you...
Now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down. Maybe not for a lack of trying.
Excuse me? They haven't let you down? Trying? Have we been looking at the same plot line? I'm so freaking serious I could shit blood, bait. I'm so real. I do not think you need a third chorus. Also with the Banjo Kazooie beeps and boops. They're not even beeps and boops, they're just like... I don't know what this is. 3 choruses. Shooting a guy I just gave life to. Saving surgery to... Gave life serving... Fuck. Life... Saving surgery so you can give up surgery again. Cut the 3rd aorta. Give it a solo or something, or a weird break instead.
Even if I can't not think about
B, you did great out there.
the small kindnesses too.
That's where the trap is. You shouldn't think about that.
This. What pushes you?
I can't talk about it.
Too painful?
I actually can't. Not because I haven't
All
thought
right,
about
that's-
it. I don't even really understand what it is. I only understand the space around it. I can kind of see the shape the space around it forms, maybe. I can almost tell you what it almost feels like. It's like there's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry, but it's dry.
A burn between the eyes. Usually when I feel tears coming on, it's like in each of my eyes. Well, let me think. It's not a burn, it's more like a press, like a pressure. Maybe it is in the middle. I don't know.
Then it's gone.
Yeah, I'm learning things
It's
about
in the
myself.
space between my chin and my throat. It's a lightness that reminds me of something
That's a different
I can't
one.
even remember. I forgot.
It's not a lightness,
It's all
though.
the things I've ever thought about. It's just who I always have been, somehow. And for those small, quick flashes, it's like I know what my soul looks like. Like I can connect with the person I know I can be, the person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger than it can think about, bigger than the small container I live in.
I think we're kind of losing it
And
here.
how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space
Maybe
that
you don't know the
can't
words.
understand. You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
You just said some.
Not any good ones. What did you
I
think,
can
Mom?
kind of understand.
That was pretty good, sweetie.
Pretty good? Come on,
Being
that was amazing.
Lost.
All right, hey
Confused.
now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
Not being able to express it with
I
words.
can't believe she actually said that.
Look now, you know I love you, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice, or
Never had a
do you
problem
want me to
thinking
be
about it,
honest?
though. Or thinking
You've
through
got
it.
spirit.
Kind of wish I could think in real time
I love that you're putting
speak
so
what I
much
think.
effort into this.
without thinking
What did
about
I do
it.
wrong?
That makes sense.
I was on key.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone, it's a hard thing to figure out. I used to be really, really bad at it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I definitely do.
We're circling back to that later.
Did Sis get a different voice actor for younger Sis?
It's kind of like you're singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter? What the heck does that even mean?
Well,
Are we
you're
looping back to
acting
music?
Like you just want it to be over. You're trying really, really hard, but at the wrong bits. You can't just sing. You have to let the moments.
I don't get it. I guess I'm just stupid.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12.
Everyone 12 is stupid.
Hey.
Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way. Say you're watching a movie. There's this big moment at the end where the hero realizes he has something, and the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Okay.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us? Or is it cooler if we sort of sit with him for a bit? And
I feel like I'm being made fun of you.
that's what great music is. Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe. You are so
So talented. Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay?
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are. Come here. Give me a hug.
Hug given.
This is how singing should feel. Learn to love it like you love me. You do love me, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. To beat. You know I love you. Obviously.
I love you too, Mom. Obviously. The thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself. And the reason I can't stop thinking about it is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is. That I've lost touch with that person. That I've failed her.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were. You just have to keep doing the best you can. And you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever.
Yeah, this is also some kind of weird therapy.
Get better at it. And I don't know who I am right now.
And I don't know who I am right now.
But I am better than who I was
But I am better than who I was before. I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse to be worse than who I was before.
Not a fan of stupid, cheesy mantras like that. I was 21 minus 7, 14, 13 at the beginning of the game. You got the singer mom and the singer child trying to be a singer, so I suppose that's an association that you can make.
I heard it all again. The shimmer in your eyes. The pictures intertwine and mirror into mine. I never thought it'd be this soon.
Well, we're back here now.
Inside my room, I close my eyes and wonder why I care so much this time.
We're doing it. I guess we're doing it. If we're doing it, then we'll just do it. Although I'm fucked up. One, two, three, four, one. How did I miss that? No, that was it. Hold. Something like that. Alright, just put me out of my misery. May not have a diagonal walking animation, but I can walk diagonally.
That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't. Listen, for a long time, I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom. And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me. And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
You don't have to do this. It's not helping.
You would do this for me.
I couldn't. I don't want this. This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person. I don't know how to make this better for you. I just know what I've dealt with. And I know none of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I just screwed up. I've screwed up everything. I'm tired. And I don't care about whatever you're trying to do. And I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her. I keep missing her. And it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, but it's impossible. It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again. You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you. And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now, but I don't want to get rid of it because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those.
Nobody tells her you can back that up.
I hate listening to that.
Tells her. Fuck.
But I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore.
What is wrong with me?
Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder and I try to make that shoulder wider, but I don't think I fit in that box.
Big chip.
Or maybe I do and I'm just worried I don't. Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily. Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying. And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that.
What?
But it felt good to be around her. And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing. It's heavy. And I can't grab it all.
You get it
I
to
have
nothing.
so much trouble carrying my own life.
Silence, because silence is
I have
nothing.
No space to carry death, too. So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean.
It's all pretty tragic.
Sometimes
I'm not gonna say it's
feeling
not.
hurt is better than feeling nothing. It means things were real.
3D's Grace?
Are real. It hurts to
I think that was the
remember.
cover. I don't
but the
remember
remembering is the
original
thing you've got.
band or artist. Well, come on. The load has been spent. Let's wrap this up.
Just a part of my life. You're just a part of my life. And you're just a part of my life. And I can't get rid of you.
Fuck. Well, at the end of the day, I'm still a sucker for this whole parental shit. Oh, it doesn't work on... Oh, fuck. Everyone. I will never be able to put this goddamn controller down. Yeah, we're switching between them now. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Hey, the squad is back. And we're here to join them. I guess the moshing never stops. Oops. That was on me. Mash 'em, bash 'em, smash 'em, quash 'em. Quench your thirst, weary traveler. I'm sure I'm a complete fucking idiot for not really saying much. Drink these. Hopefully final moments. I'll say that much. Well, you know. If it works, it works. I'm not above admitting that much. That it worked on me. There's your demo. Your medieval 2 demo on a random disc you got a million years ago. Don't even know where it came from, but just made its way to you. What the fuck? Shit. This is a hell of a show. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Every time I pause, I forget my buttons. Now we're playing as everyone. Why not? We're unbeatable, so it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, we really were a bunch of dumbasses. Yeah, taking over. Take them all down. The volume knob on the police station. I'm so fucking tired that the entire universe needs to hear it. Did I bug out or did I somehow fuck up? No one didn't bug out. Oh, well. Wow. We're gonna medley all the songs in the game now. I don't have have the presence of mind to remember all of them. What the hell? That did not look right. A guy came in, and I think I was supposed to beat the shit out of him. I was absolutely supposed to beat the shit out of him. I know what? It's nothing. Let it pass with the rain, as we say in my shitty ass neck of the woods. Isn't that nice? Doesn't the happy ending just feel good? So I work on the assumption that this is the happy ending. Isn't it nice when you're standing there on the other side of the screen and watching something good happen? Is that not enough? Does it not give you the strength to ignore everything that you are and what you are dealing with? Try to hang on just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Just one empty space left. So where are we at in the end? I can't place that person. Kind of looks like half a penny. What's a half a penny? A quarter. What am I talking about, man? That walk, man. Is this supposed to be her true self? But back in the real world? The mechanics don't matter. I've spent too much time complaining about them, I suppose. I don't think I was super in the wrong, though. Because that's what a good 80 to 90% of the game is. So I'm not acquiescing just yet. Well. We got some smoother credits this time, so that's the for real disease. There's a couple of ways you can think at this. I guess at the end of the day, the mystery remains. Maybe there's deep lore hidden somewhere near. I don't know. I'm not the one to to tell you about that if that's the case. I'm just a guy. You can consider that a considerable chunk of this game was complete bullshit. considerable chunk of it was annoying. And I think I stand by that. But I think the more personal ending here kind of works. It gets what it really wanted to push through. That's what I think. It's a bit hard to try and put everything together. Like, was there a point to everything else? Might have just missed it. But I guess it doesn't matter. What they say, the thing that sticks with you the most is the beginning and the ending. The middle usually gets kind of muddled up. The ending was good. I'm not gonna say it wasn't. Or the ending parts. Because as the ending to a story, I don't know what that was. Everything else was kind of Maybe I'm just not the kind of person that this is supposed to appeal to. That's fine. I don't know if it was a super competent first 2/3 of the game. The first 3/4 of the game. I ain't got the numbers. Can take a guess, but I do like the personal story of Beat and or Quaver and their their reflection. Which one of these worlds was real? Which one of them wasn't? I have no idea. Maybe not either of them were real. This is a piece of fiction, after all. Evidently nothing in here is real. Do not depict any depictions of actual persons, of events, or coincidental, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I don't usually mind it was all just a dream type endings. I know people don't like that kind of shit. Not sure that's what this was. Which probably also speaks to the the quality of what was being shown, if I'm gonna be honest, of the writing at least. No, thank you. You know, it is what it is. I guess this one hurts a bit more because it felt like it was going somewhere. Or I was just being edged. I kind of felt like we were going to get somewhere and we never got anywhere, so... Not a fan of that. My personal story was nice though. I dug that, sure. I'm a sucker. I get emotional easily. Because I'm a bit of a dumbass like that. Let's think back on the gameplay. Fine. I was not convinced that a plain rhythm game, story game is something that you should do. Or I don't know, maybe the load was a bit weird, a bit off. Had a couple of frustrating moments, sure. Whatever, I played on the intended difficulty and we got through it. It was fine. It was not that bad. I can imagine your average Joe 7 years. That's a very nice message. Right. The game itself. It's fine. 2K rhythm game. Have you ever heard of something over half of my 20s? Substance after nothing, but no, his name is with the game gave you laughter, maybe even heartbreak too, the good kind. I laughed a few times. It's fine. I mean, fuck all that shit. At the end of the day, I enjoy seeing the fruits of people's labors. And by the runtime alone, you can tell that a lot has gone into this. This is going to bring us on a journey. We couldn't. Oh, fuck, I missed that one. Remember, this was my story to tell. If you found yours, I'm excited to see it. If you feel like you're still looking, all that too. It's impressive in its own right. I don't know if this was Kickstarter. I don't think so. Thanks so much for seeing us again. Hitting it, and I've sounded about 6 with you for a while. Thank you for believing in us and giving us the opportunity to try and make something special for you. So time I cared about most of it just being I think I'd like to say thanks to the Diesel team for giving me a chance to have it so I delivered. I love you guys. It does seem like a very personal project to a lot of people. Friends, but none of us are friends, we're all friends, this is gamers. At the end of the day, I just... Special mention to Austin H. Fuck yourself. I can't do that. Yeah, okay. I keep interrupting myself. Through these. That's cute. Little messages from the devs at the end. That's very nice. I don't think... Stellar review right there. What was I about to say? Doesn't matter. No. Fine, you cheesy fucking cunt. Won me over. I can't say I was the biggest fan of this. Really nice stuff at the end, but I think they just happened to tug on my particular set of heartstrings. Overall package, fine. A lot of them bullshit to put up with. But if you're not exactly like me, which you are likely not, or your own person after all, probably gonna get a lot out of it. The gameplay was nice. It was fine. And it has an arcade mode with a bunch of extra songs and stuff you can play through, so... replayability. Very good runtime for what is essentially an indie game, I think. I don't know who D-Cell is, actually. Does it count as indie? It's got the spirit, at least. You're not gonna get this kind of shit greenlit at Ubisoft or EA, come on. And at the end of the day, I kind of enjoy just seeing the art that people want to make. Yeah, that's great. I think everyone who has something to say should have the opportunity to say it. And have their work out there. Checked out by people who feel the same. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to this kind of thing. May not be specifically what I'm looking for, but I can see the soul in there. The warts and all, the jank, the stupid ass writing of the whole what do we even call it? Music world arc. It's fine. It gets the job done. That's good stuff. It feels like it should resonate with a bunch of people. I suppose it does kind of make sense that this was the first project for a bunch of people. I don't know how many, but I got that impression from some of the other messages that we're seeing scrolling past the screen right now. Well, the messages aren't scrolling, but you get what I mean. They can't talk, as usual. There's beauty in it. I think that's my personal conclusion. It ain't specifically the kind of thing that I was looking for, or something that's gonna mark me for life or whatever. That's perfectly fine. And we're still going. I didn't catch the beginning of this. Maybe this was Kickstarter. Some of the backers. Otherwise, I have no fucking idea who all these people are. Maybe it's just Discord members? I don't know. I lack the required information. The 8 years I spent working on this game never felt quite real to me. There's just something very affable about the struggle of getting something like this out. And dedicating so much of your life to a project like this is respectable, I think. And eventually getting it out there for anyone to find on Steam or wherever else, for anyone to be able to experience, is very nice.
I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when I die with the thoughts it gives me, leave me wishing.
Well, fuck me. There we are. No, my controller turned off. We're back. From Beatrice to the admissions department. What would I have to do to come back? There's all the lads and lasses. That's gonna be the end. Very nice stuff. Very good stuff. Well. Shit's tough, but maybe there's a way out. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. I don't have the answers. If you have at any point in time watched this, then thank you very much for hanging out for a bit. And I hope you're doing good. Regardless of all that, stay healthy, stay fresh, do whatever is right for yourself. And I might see you next time. Or I might not. Who knows? knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know anything at all. Which is why I'm still fucking trying this shit. Have a great day, evening, whatever it might be. Catch you on the flip side. Goodbye.